Hello, Zeta. Good timing, you just got home. I knew it. I calculated all of it. How are you doing? Look, he's meowing. He has seen bird in tree on the other side of, well, balcony plus gap and in the neighbor's garden, so too far away from him, but still he has to tell that he has seen birds. Ah, Mr. Silly Cat. And hello Twitch, hello YouTube, if you're watching this after I upload it to YouTube. Welcome to this EU4/Anbennar campaign, where we're playing as Jaddari, aka the Jad. Our religion is the Jad, we praise the sun. Anyone can be we're friends with everyone as long as they praise the Jad. We have, well, religion, yes. We have some monthly fervor. We're gaining monthly fervor, which is great for our duty with duty. Which means we have regained some form of religious unity here. Hello, Mr. Cat. Yes, no. You got captured. Captured. No, you don't want to be captured. You don't want to be captured. Surprisingly. Right, you don't want to be captured? But you're all up for treats because you're standing in front of the screen, aren't you? Yeah, meow, I know. I know. I put the headset on, so you're thinking that I'm speaking to people. And when I speak to people, you get to get treats. Oh well. Mr. Cat, what are you doing? What you doing, Sir Cat? You're coming onto my lap. Again. Scritch, 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 but scritch. So, yeah. We have an issue. It's our economy is not economying much, if at all. We have fort corruption to dig through, which is a lot. We're paying a little bit to root out corruption, which is why we're not gaining that much. We have terrible trade. I probably should be looking at how my trade is set up because 21% here. This bulwark, the bulwark node is growing slowly, so we are gaining some form of income. We have 99% of the control here, which is no 62% of the control here. We're sending 253 home. Here we're collecting. I'm not sure that there's anything that's best for us, but for now. And I have the intuition we could be earning more, but I don't know how much we would be sending more. As here we only have 8%, we need to go and increase a little bit the centers of trade here. At least take them off the Knoll's hands. Take them off of the hands of Nolakaz. Because that's one issue that I see is trade low. Production is even lower. But that's okay. We have rebuilt the Golden Highway, which is sadly doesn't increase. Well, it's local trade power, which translates to overall trade power in the region. Who's sharing in our node? Berkal Gulan. Got it. From caravan power, I suppose. Provinces, merchant present, caravan power. Yep. Yep. But Berkal Gulan is now very loyal, so maybe you could divert trade to me. Give me 100% of your trade power. They're in Middle Dwarf. Their node is Middle Dwarvar. Here we should be seeing at the end of the month a severe increase in here because we're going to take all of Berkal Gulan's trade power, hopefully. Adding it to ours, making the others basically not matter. Right, I did not reactivate the treats. Let's reactivate the treats because you've been a good cat. Please excuse me for a second. I will go to this. Manage the rewards. That's where I do it. Manage them. There we go. A refresh may be needed, but treats have been reactivated. Bartok thanks you in advance for your kind payments. Right, Bartok? There we go. You need to move your paws off the keyboard though. Cat has heard of the notion of treats. I know you're interested in treats. Treats are here. And say thank you to Zeta, who's been kindly sacrificing her points to you. Hey, thank you, Zeta. Oh, that was almost my finger, Sir Cat, you know. You know that was almost my finger? There you go. Done. Empty wrapper. No more. You need to... All done, Mr. Cat? What else did you want? More treats? Sorry, no more treats. Treats are done. You can get scritches. But that's about all you get. Freaking cat hair on the mouth pad. And now he's contemplating life. So yeah, plan for today is stabilizing the economy, getting rid of our loans, plural. We have 3 of them. And for that, I was thinking of doing the good old E04 thing of fighting your rivals for money and humiliation and money. Do Noinkas, do Hargastella on both of them. Maybe not even call them as Tsusin because they bring in 31, they bring in 20. Nolika's on Miltech 8 though, which I am not, which is my issue. But we do have... Now we have it cheap. We have it cheap, which is the good news. And Tech 9 was already reached 5 years ago. Well, you know. So, goal for today, stabilize this. I want to keep on focusing this to get my admin back on track. Because as soon as we're Tech 8, we'll be similar to our neighbors. And these guys. The question is, do I provoke the Citrine Separatists? I don't think so. What I did between streams was I went in here and I took the decision to full core the place. So Segdir is now a full core with its 48 dev. So autonomy is now, the max autonomy is now 0. So it should go down to not much. And we should be making a lot of money from here and we'll improve and upgrade and, you know. And I removed a few forts. I removed this fort, which Desert Fort. It'll be on a dry land place. It'll be similar, except for the hold. It'll be it'll block entirely here. I removed the fort here because, anyways, they could march in through there. I really want my fort here, but for now we can't do much. This fort actually has no use for now. The Hall of Endless Debate. On the Hall of Endless Debate. I do have 10 years of separatism. I'll mothball it for now. And yeah, we'll see that if normally removing the troops, these guys should not want to become... We should have less unrest. So I still have 3 from the friendly troops, 1.63 from overextension, but that is... Well, we need to remove another state by doing that, but that's okay. Like here? Nope, that's not a state. That's not a state. That's a state. Yeah, 448, good. Damasu, no. Knowledge sharing from Elizna, yes. I will give you the institution. Maybe Buvari has money for me. Yeah, they have money for me, cool. So we send both armies down here into Nolokaz. They shouldn't be able to march through this fort, especially as these guys are their rivals. We eat Nolokaz, we war rep this guy, then we reset on Nolokaz, Well, we take the provinces in Nolakaz that are trade centers and stuff like that. We get to here, we reset the truce with these guys. We beat up Nolakaz again, and then we reset with these guys, hopefully. That's the goals. Oh, Kitarada took land way past them, so Kitarada probably through vassals has reached under. Our master recruiter of the army died. Land maintenance modifier, give me that. Make armies cheaper. You're a desert elf. I'm sorry, but you look horrible. I prefer the look of the gnolls. So, Nolakaz. Declare on you, you bring... Oh yeah, you bring in the little guy down here. You are not my sieger. No, you're the one that's here to occupy. You're the one that goes to siege. Influence of the estates goes down. Good. Zansap. And Ailarin. So Zansap. And Ailarin, that would be there. Same thing here. I don't think I need the... Well, I kind of want it in my fourth line. Like here. You're going to protect here. And, you know, if this is mountains, yeah. One last fort here, and we have a fourth line that goes zoop. Which would be great. We'll see. For the moment, we're earning money. We're stealing money from them, which is also the very important part. Also, we have no air currently. We have no legal heir. We have no consort. %31% influence for the mages. Let's I'm an idiot. Oh, the clergy. What does the clergy want? They want Sigdir to have a temple or a cathedral. Yeah, I was planning on doing that, so yes, that's an option. Have an army equal or larger than Keterada, 34 people. That would be recruiting a few troops. I'm not opposed to it, but I don't really want to. Segdir has a workshop or a counting house. No, I do have the tech for those. Have at least one merc. Nope. I think I'm gonna go with production. In Segdir. Because I can build in Segdir. Oh, Mouse, what are you doing? You've been doing great all day, and now you're starting to stutter. We step on the fort, and they're down to 0. Also, if we take this, we keep Keterada's mandate low. Corruption, loses stability, or gain 1 corruption. I'll take the stab hit. Knowledge tolerance, good. Improvements in naval attack, we'll take the inflation. Aw, that didn't last long for knowledge sharing with the lines nut, but I took it. Citrine of Segdir, well beyond measure. One of the greatest holds of the All-Dwarvar, Sigdir contributed a great citrine gem to the Dwarvar Khan, as a gesture of good faith, a symbol of wealth, and as a symbol of wealth of commerce. It was lost in the waning days of the Dwarven Empire. One of our subjects found it and has returned the gem to us. With it now in our hands, our claim to the rule of Middle Dwarvar will surely be more compelling to our prospective subjects. Gain 10 prestige. Jaddari gets the Citrine Gem until the end of the game. Trade efficiency plus 2.5. Oh, cool. Rebels have crossed the border. Yeah, no, they aren't anymore. It's fine. And him will just take his money. Are you planning to assault that, sir? That'd be rude of you. If I can get the subject out, that would be 4k men, I wouldn't be opposed. Okay, food shortage. I'll take my next siege tick, because if I can get the siege tick, I can get this guy out. Perfect. Super Beast, I don't really care about your land. I don't want a Jaddari vassal, I want war reps and I want your ducats. I want you to steer trade. You don't want to steer trade, transfer trade, get out. Now we're balanced. Like that. Yeah, sure, you can have the institution too, now that I've embraced it. I could sell titles. Yeah, let's sell titles. Repay at least one loan. I will bite down on the inflation. Uh, 26. We'll wait for 26. I see you recruiting there. You're, I know it's gonna be expensive, but no, Sigdir is next up on the list. Cool. It's great. Actually start Sigdir. I can't because you're building the workshop. Oh, okay, otherwise you'd be first on the list. Perfect. I removed the fort saying I would rebuild one here. So let's rebuild the one here. And let's rebuild the one that I've been delaying for way too long, but I'm gonna regret if I don't have it the day the war declares. We have 70% in Habi Separatists. And these guys, we'll have to send someone to deal with them. We shall send someone to deal with them. I just need 35% plus the land bordering to Kosgalia. I don't even need 35% because I'm going to be declaring on him immediately behind. Turning into hills was not the smartest move, but we're good. Is this hills? Oh, this is flatland, that's fine. against the cult. Check parry. Oh no, Crazy Paria has been removed. Okay, got it. And people in Linsai and Kailan see the light. Good for them. Speaking of, Nolakaz, with 50%, would you give me what I want, which is all your money. That's 370. Finish this. No, you wouldn't give me exactly this. How? Why? Why? Because you need more convincing. Got it. If it's more convincing you need, I will give you more convincing. Now go and get money from your friend up here by doing this. Surprise! Now you have someone else on your border. Someone weaker than me. Yeah, I need to replenish these guys. I'm missing 6k peeps. Are you locked in? No, you're derping. Black Orcs in Verkal Gulan. Well, that sounds like a Verkal Gulan problem. An heir to the throne. Well... half-elf. Nope. No, you still don't want to? They're 5 reasons away? Got it, you're 5 reasons away. We can totally take our Miltech. Right, the sun storms to you too! Probably just ignore the heirs as long as your ruler isn't a general. Yeah, true. True. And my ruler is not a general. He's not a powerful mage, so I have no interest in making him a general. True, because I still have him around for at least 250 years, if not more. True, because they'll die before him. Goblin Horde in Verkal Gulan. Well, it sounds like Verkal Gulan is in trouble. But the the Black Orcs are fighting the the goblins. I love it when different rebels fight each other. Nolakaz, sue you for peace. Now you'd say yes. Would you give me war reps as well? For a month or two? Yes, you would. Perfect. Actually, no, you stay there. You go there. You go there. We start coring sort by overextension, the 4 provinces. Puts us way over cap again. Drop this. Drop this. How are we on overextension? 1452. Man, am I looking forward to courthouses. There. Yeah, Coxalia has nothing. We're losing a bit of money. I guess it's from replenishment mostly. No, from being overextended? Question mark? Missionaries maintenance because we're converting Oswaldtunger. Nolakaz and Rakaz come in. Okay. Wait, I don't have anti-monsters on they? Did they and demonsterize? Can I monsterize you? No, I can't. I guess Nolakaz stays like that. Boo. Unpause. Thank you. Coxeye will be easier to piece out than the other null. Declare and show supremacy. I forgot about rebels. It's fine. Nothing bad's gonna happen. Just a quick war in and out. And here I don't need my ally because Nolikaz fled here. So Nolikaz has to walk back. Just consolidate. Poop out. Yeah, either Majestate, and I think I'll do Majestate just to make sure. Don't need to summon either friend in. There, we can get you in. You're gonna take over the siege because they knew how to fight, they don't know how to siege. I don't know how we get to these guys down there though. Like, do we have to go through Yelmora? Is Yelmora to get to them? In which case, I mean, they're just going to get occupied, and then we won't speak about it. Wait on the Mage's end if your role marriage partner dies. Yes, absolutely. Otherwise, I'll get a half elf or something. Nolikaz, are you ready to give me money again? No, you're not ready to give me money. Then are you ready to fight me, Nolikaz? Yeah, lots of dwarven rebels, but those are trolls. Hopefully they'll join up and they'll manage. It's fine. It'll be fine. This campaign is all about the monies. Matsu declared on them. Well, but you're not in my war. I did not call you in my war, so you're competing with me. Rude. Rakaz, can I declare on you super peace? Nah, you don't want to white peace. Got it. So the Gnolls do have a way around down here. Yoink. So Nolikaz, I want your money. Again. This time only for me. Do I want other things from him? Yes, I want his centers of trade. Like that center and your capital. I think you're not going to be okay to give me your land up to here, right? For some reason he doesn't want to be broken into pieces. Shocking news, Noel refuses to be cut to bits. And a philosophical turmoil, yep. Rakaz, you can get peace if you want, Rakaz. No? No peace? No peace, no deal? Okay. I think I'll send this with separation. Oh, 2% professionalism. I'll send you up to deal with the people up here. Better than some of their parts. 425, got it. Hey, Rakaz is back. Hi, Rakaz. You're the one who knows how to fire. How to fight and fire. Rakaz, if I murder your troops, will you say goodbye? Please. Nolikaz, you're down to 6k men and 2k in replenishment, so your troops are here. That's all your army, sir. So the 8k and 4k are all that you have left. And now you're down to 3k because something happened to you. Oh, General down here died in battle. Oh well. Let's hire a new one. Let us hire a new one, ascended a Legion captain. He was a fight. No, he was the sieger. But I want another fighter. Hey, Verkal Gulan. Did you take care of all your rebels, Verkal Gulan? Good job, Mr. Dwarf. I asked for an extra shock. I didn't ask for an extra siege, but, okay. I have 2 excellent siegers. No, Kaz, this is your entire army. I hope you're aware of it. Would you give me what I want now? No! Got it. Then I guess war continues. We have some Zanspari separatists. Go right next to... Let's go right next to them. Also, the truce with Bulwar should be done, or very soon TM done. It is done. We could and should go after Bulwar, actually. Take Mr. Fight. And we'll let subject Verkoglan siege the thing. Okay, Nolikaz, you have no more men now. No? Okay, still not. Steamseer deposit exhausted. Oh no! 1,000 curses upon this wretched day! Once bustling with miners and scholars, experts of every magical discipline, the grand Damesteer mine of Tedham has fallen dark. Change to livestock. Boo! Not even the faintest glimmer of the cyan glow that it once cast to the heavens above through even the darkest nights. We have dug deeply and greedily and wholly stripped the province of its most vital resource, that which had cast all other matters aside. Panic and protest rumble through the halls of our elites as they awaken to discover that our place in the world has grown far more precarious and fickle for the knowledge of what we've lost. Regardless of what surplants the industry that the Dark Damesteer had birthed, our nation will be much poorer for the lack of it. Well, what now? Copper. Well, copper ain't bad. It's not half bad at all. Could be way better. You're fighting Rajnaga and Kadim Kunsar. Rajnaga and another guy. But if I were to declare on you now with Miltech 8, Buvari would join. Buvari might get wrecked. But we could grab do another yoink of land up here. Of this guy, and give the land to him because the mission says that, well, suggests highly to feed it to him. And also I stole your leader, but you can turn around with this leader. No, because Kogzalia... Rakaz is done, gone. He still doesn't want to peace out, which is silly, but... well, smart of him, but silly. We're back to earning money, which is good news. Let's lift the fog of war here, because I see that this is... This is even more Nolik has under. There's for bribes, alleged transmutation, transmute all their stats to 666. Yes. Bribes grow more accepting. Ah, corruption again. Shite. Tick tick. Liam has been building a spy network. Got it. Right, let's go down to here. Yeah, Company of the Grudge Bears, we could go after them, but they are colonizing down here, and in all cases, we'll have to go through their... is that a hold, or that's not, or that's just... No, that's just a cave. The Holden province is here, it's just a cave, so we won't have any... strongholds to go through to get them, so... Let's peace out now, Nolakaz. For this... And I might... Can I ask for a bit more? Oh, I can ask for a pillage. Oh, he wouldn't give me a plunder. I'm half tempted because 1 dev and 1 manpower means more max manpower. Now, let's just go with this. I was here for the money and to repay the last loan. Second to last loan. And Kogzala... kind of want to eat bits of Kogzala. Are there any interesting provinces, Kogzala? They don't have anything. We'll just leave it as is. We'll take their money. We'll take their war reps, and we'll have them steer trade towards me. So here, they're steering towards me over here. Shimvari, where are those? Are those over there? Yes, they're over there, but there's a fort, so not that worried about it. And then we have these guys, Lawasari. Lawasari's up there. We have a few more months, march these guys up there. How's the coin going? It's going if I started the other ones. 453, we need to remove another state. I don't want to remove the one where there's the Grand Palace. I guess we're gonna stay here. I know there's an edict, but it's only 7 dev. It's not going to be the end of the world to convert. Now we chill on the Bulwar siege, because we did plunder the province of Bulwar, right? No, we did not. Okay, we don't get to plunder the province of Bulwar. We get to eat Bulwar. There, take all their monies. That's not much monies, but we'll take it anyways. And with Bulwar Fort, we have... You protect here, Bulwar reaches out to here and here, with Zanzar to here, and this we have all behind here, where this fort line would link. All of this is protected. Meaning that the Hasser Fort is no longer needed. which is great news. Seven, 7, 6. Got it. What's the Raj Miltech 6? They're on 6 right now. But I have a mission to subjugate this guy. And I wanted to do that mission first. Because besides them themselves and Irliam, they're the only ones who could make a coalition, but that's it. Elias Nassau has a great opinion of me. And he's fighting Marblehead up north. So we would eat a good chunk of Marblehead in the process. And he's quote-unquote only allied with Odval Tunger. So I kick into the teeth of the guys over there. Then I come back. Hopefully we can also Miltech soon TM again to 9, because we're just ahead of time because of that. Golden pit, yeah, gold particulars, that's fine. Now the question is, what ideas do we go for? There would be an argument for the influence ideas, and zoom to this one to get to make sure that these guys, when we take them, do not stay disloyal too long. There's a good argument. So the argument for dip is that we're earning a lot of dip, and it's the thing we're overflowing on. Admin, we're on time / late on admin, but both religious and admin are interesting. Admin, I like the idea with admin is the gov cap. With religious, I mean, yeah, religious is also an obvious choice because of it's either religious or admin, or I looked at dip, but I wasn't, well, there's the province war score cost. I'm spending a lot of money on conversions. I'm spending a lot on converting on converting Segdir. But now they're the Jad, because now my money is yes, I'm paying 8 a month on that, but I feel like I'm more bottlenecked by GovCap. And the cost of admin points keeping me behind on admin tech. Because right now I'm on 7 admin tech, I'm late. And yes, I'm still breaking even when I'm not even without the war reps and the knowledge sharing, I'd still be earning money. So I'm still gonna be earning money. But again, the idea with admin is there's a little bit of admin advisor, so that's a few. Oh yeah, definitely. It could even be admin, end up being admin religious and ignore influence for a while. Do all the states have their GovCap privileges? No. I want admin. Yes, I want admin points, and the CCR is crazy good. And the reason why I was looking at it on Tech 7 is that if you look at Tech, the next idea group is on Tech 10, which is still quote-unquote relatively far away. You think religious ideas has a mission? Yeah, there's a requirement to have at least 7 missionary strength. At least 10% missionary strength. Where was it in the mission? Was not this one. Was not this one. I don't remember seeing where it was, but it's not reform the cult. We just need the Heart of Bulwar, and that one we just need to finish coring Bulwar. We gain a permaclaim on the Erliam Anzar over here area. The Western Harpies is what gives me my claims over here. Perma-claim on the Harpy Hill region and stuff like that. And as soon as we subjugate this guy, we can click this button and we get perma-claims on all of Bahar up to Tungur. So up to here we get claims for anything that they wouldn't have gotten. Maybe after the mission tree expands. Yeah. Or is it the Lightbringers of Bolvar? No. I will also have to establish these, and these cost me admin points. So I feel like saving on admin points is gonna be heckin' useful. Can also be used to remove inflation every once in a while from gold and stuff like that. So no, I'm going admin. At least the first 3. I don't really care for the promote culture. Stat cost modifier, not bad. The multi-autonomy change is also going to be a good thing. Admin tech is going to be cool, and this. Yeah, I don't need it right now. The hardest... We passed there were a few hurdles for Seat of Strong Aristocrats, but now we have our 10.5 missionary strength from positive stab and stuff like that, so we don't actually need religious idea to get to 7, to get over 10 missionary strength. And with 10 missionary strength, we could go faster and zoom faster, and yes, the Deus Vult CV would be great. But Deus Vult is more, well, it's great, but it's also, I'm also looking at I'm more interested in the manpower and true faith provinces. Max manpower, because you remember max manpower divided by 120 before modifiers and stuff is how much you're reading per month. So increasing max manpower increases everything. Missionary strength just convert faster, which saves money because you convert faster. Tons of true faith, unrest reduction everywhere. Inquisition for the monthly fervor, not a bad idea either. Don't you also get war score cost reduction versus heathens and heretics? Not that I know of. And Sparkling versus neighboring heathens and heretics is just a free CD. But yeah, here we would save ducats. That's why I'm thinking of going 1, 2, 3 in the admin ideal until we get our CCR, which is one of our biggest expenses. It's coring land, like, ouch. And oh no, actually don't do that. Start Bulvar. Gelkani separatists, yeah, well. U776. No, because you will have to go down to them. Oh, these guys. Sadly not under my feet. And then we go to here because this is 1864. They'll be in the 18. You guys have arrived. We're gonna move into Sherman because that's these guys. There we go. That should be a battle because we're already there. Yeah, we're already there. Cool. We're the defenders. Perfect. Goblin refugees from Virgil Gulan. Absolutely, bring in the goblins. We could seize land. Everyone is loyal. You know what? Yoink! First time since the beginning of the game that we don't get a revolt when we seize land. Yay! Also, it's going to help with cash because we were just under 30% crown land. Now we're growing it back. Nito, Nolkazi, yeah, down there. I'll probably be in their capital with 12. Culture development. There or here, no, not 9. They'll be in their capital. We'll go murder them in their capital. These guys are gonna go over there. Got it. Religion-wise, I kind of want another fight. Roll another fighting general, and roll extra manpower replenishment. Not too many leaders. Oh, you're crap, Mr. You're absolute crap, even though we have 80 army tradition. Sir, what's wrong with you? And I want this. There. 20k men. Well, minus 1k because we're replenishing that. Go, Vertical Golan! Go, go, go! What stood out to me the most was keeping the, to keep nationally focusing admin for the first 100 years because they're starved all the time. Yeah. Yep. Yeah. I mean, I've been starved on admin since the start of the game, and I was almost tempted because I was afraid of the wars I had to go. I went for the Engineer Corps, which probably saved me a lot of manpower. But I thought for a while about going with the admin ideas first, just to get to here and then stop. Wait on the ideas, because 3 ideas is just what I needed for this. Max promoted culture and this. And then to reach 7 faster, and then go full offensive. But I had so much mill points that not really worth it. Also, manpower recovery speed sounds good. This is my Western Harpies and summon the Nomad Legion. Like, so summon the Nomad Legion. Have combat ability, movement speed, and yearly gov powers. It feels cool. I'm not going to go under the amount for the cost for cavalry. So right now I'm holding on that mission. Down here we need to go after... yeah, we need to go grab this off of the Raj. And give it to the... no, it's a Jaddari or non-trib subject, so maybe we can hold on to them. And this one, divide the coast. Yeah, we need to dig into there. If I declare on you, does that bring him and his subjects in? Yes, it's the same. But I get to choose and take the lands here. We still have a truce with them, so we're A-okay on that. I'm gonna go and grab a subject down here. Oh, they've had issues. And they're having issues with Nolikaz. A friend in need. Damatsi gets that. Sure, we can spend 75 points for that. But if the gnolls eat you, I'm perfectly fine eating up the gnolls to get the claims that I will want down here. Just to warn you. Gold peasants. Ah, it's gold peasants, it's fine. Go Vertical Golan, murder! Murder those peasants. They probably did something very wrong. Nakazi will provoke. So I don't want to stand there until they rise up. These guys will let them rise during the war. There's 2 chances out of 3 that they're going to be out in a place where it doesn't matter where they rise up. Because there'll be a fort. And we know that they're going to be these guys are going to be limited to here. Hey, Torib sees the light. Goblin refugees. I mean, let's take the moderate decrease, but let's take the 6 crown and 600 manpower. Next time goblins come in, we'll say, "You're fine, come on in!" No, Kaz is getting eaten by someone. Goblin Minister. Small tolerance of goblin increase. True exam for the community, we get moderate. I can't afford a tier 2 yet. I need to fix my money. Yes, it's been a recurring theme of needing to fix money. Yeah, I'm 12 on the missionaries. I mean, missionaries' money is hurting, but it's not what I'm invested in there. We gain 6 base production in there. Get cheese mines until the end of the game. Wait, what? Sorel blessed his people with many gifts, and one of them was the art of cheese making. That his son Pingmar taught to the Bulwari. Since then, Bulwari palates have been delighted with countless cheeses. One of those cheeses is produced by the Gelkar shepherds of Lawasar, a creamy, slightly moist, rindled cheese. It is aged for no more than 6 months. According to the legend, this unique cheese was created when Ukdan Manad, a poor shepherd, was smitten by a harpy journeying past the cave he rested in. Abandoning his meager lunch for ewe's milk cheese and stale bread, he ran to try and catch her. When he returned, dejected, some weeks later, he saw distinctive veins of blue and mold through his forgotten lunch. These veins, of the same color as the lapis, are the pride of Lawasar and its many imitations today, imparting a strong tanginess and fragrance with a short maturation time of only a few weeks. We could invest in Lawasar to increase the production and make the world know the virtues of its cheese. I'm French. We need cheese. We're gonna burn the dev in Nolakaz. Because this is fine. This won't hurt the dev. Try and reach a bit over 200, so we don't. Nope, can't burn here, can't burn there. Still coring. Toreb is still coring. Can't burn, can't burn, can't burn, can't burn. Is there anywhere else with some admin that we could burn? It's copper, it's not, it's just the tax income that we're hurting right now. No, don't spend it on a workshop this time. You have silk. Don't care. You have cotton. Invest in cheese. And here. Culture or has owner's culture, has a mage tower. The Gelkar. We should accept the Gelkar at some point. I know we're losing money, but any trade money went up by a chunk by flipping our people around. We went from 7 to 17. Production is still terribly behind, but that's okay. First I need to click the mission buttons. So I think now is the time. Yeah, because these guys are about to rise up, but that doesn't really matter. Yeah. The Western Harpies. Subjugation of Bizartes and permaclaim on the Harpy Hill region. Hey, that means we get claims on up here, which means it'll be faster to core here. Meaning we'll fight Wretched Skull for this. And possibly more, because we need... Well, that's not the Middle Dwarvar, is it? This is West Dwarvar. So we'll fight the Wretched Skulls for this province. We'll plunder their hold because hold. And now I can go for you. Declare war on you. Call in Eliza because it doesn't hurt. Because it's a subjugation CB. Yep. They removed the fort on their capital. Mr. and Wedge Skull. Yeah, we'll go after those guys. We'll go after those guys after. I am. Ah, we're converting down here. Okay, got it. Mountains. I don't want to fight in the mountains. You better not go for Lawasar. We'll defend our cheese to the bitter end. Did you miss good percentage? Yeah. I mean, it's not a trade hub I control completely, but I do intend on integrating at some point this guy. He'll grow, and then we'll integrate him. I might steal the other trade center here, and then I'll have basically full control once I take out the harpies here. We should have very high control in the place, so... Yeah, hashtags, exactly, hashtag soon. Right, Duck, hashtag soon. Oh, I have the wrong siege person. Whoopsies! Nope. These guys are the siegers. That's why it's not going zoom. Also, for sieging, I have this button. Dance. I should just go in like that. We have renewed alone, that's fine. Reorganize the units. So, the cannon, we need to send the cannon over to the sieger. Infantry does not siege in our game. They're more expensive than cav to siege. And now you guys have... Yep, you guys have the sieger. And now we're on 0%. Earlium won't give access. We won't have to go through the issues of the little islands here, which is great. I might take this. No, we'll take this one off of Earlium and release someone, and then ask our subject to return core, and Earlium to return core, possibly. Now we'll say here. There's probably money. Yeah, there's some money to plunder here. Also, you should peace out that guy. I mean... Eliza, are you doing this silly? He's probably doing this silly. Hi, Berkal Gulan. I'm a bit worried about the 17k, but they're playing with Eliza right now, so it's fine. Eliza, you should keep your troops grouped because it's not going to work. Goblin refugees. Merchant effects. In Segir, we gain 10% local autonomy for... It's going to tick down over time, but ugh. Let's take the Goblin manpower. 35, because they have only 3 forts. Ripalize not. But you did live that fort. You have converted people. Good. 49%. Can we get a 49%, please? Nope, disease outbreak. Boo! Robin of Wix, the new emperor. Well, good for the new emperor of Anbennar. Yeah, they lifted that siege. You know what? I'm over gov cap, but wait, I had a way to see the states. Not local orgs, unres, gov types, rebel types, state edicts. Trade tech institution, trade value, loot deposition, price raising, simple terrain area, states and territories. That's the one. That's where we have states, or not. So we have one here, which is hasn't been converted yet. Remove that. You can be removed too. You could be removed too. Yep, you could be removed too. You're Nolakazias, you can be removed. Well, I cored something apparently in there. And what? Get out. Well, hopefully we can get the 49 to fall, and then we move everyone in. These guys are going to be a pain. Nah, that doesn't matter. Occupying with one cannon is a bit ambitious, sir, but sure. 10 reds in Bagu Hortos. Or lose gov reform. Yep, we keep super duper fighter. And we get surprise. Sadly, this is the flatland fort. It's not a marsh fort, but oof, more expensive for me than for them. Rude. Well, replenish. I'm not sure Bizarrantes has... They do have men. Did they take up to 9? No, they're still on 8. Just like me. And I had my cav ability, so... Unsure why it didn't work that well. I mean, dwarves are dwarves, and probably they're sturdy and stuff like that. Also, you know what, a trick? This guy. This province. If I say, actually, you're not a state, actually, you're a state, I just remove the defensive edict for free. Yeah, Wex is still around. Rude, isn't it? Center minority grows. Okay. I should go to their capital, but, not now. I'd rather you. I'm fine with the peasants. The peasants are gonna end up on the fort. We'll fight them on the fort. Our ruler is an architectural visionary. Interesting. Construction cost down? Not bad. Actually, kind of all cool stats. At some point, someone will deal with the peasants. Yeah, we'll take the tolerance of goblins. Yoink. Yep, they murdered their peasants. They murdered the peasants. Peasants have been murdered, sir. And we do have... No, we're missing... Oh yeah, we have the mill access to the grudge bearers. Grudge bearers. Thank you for the mill access. And the fact that they're watching me siege them down is, well, they're coming into my land, but I've got forts, so they can go after my forts, it's fine. And I don't care who holds this, it's war score anyways, because we'll hold the war score, we'll get the ticking. Yeah, too late. So they can siege down this place. They'll have to land on a fort at some point anyways, so one of these two. At which point we'll fight them. And I'll get the good fights in the mountains. Bouvari wants to learn of the Renaissance. Yeah, for 5 ducats a month, I'll take that. I have some debt to pay off. Ideas. Admin ideas. I want my courthouse. No, I want the courthouse first, then we want the admin ideas. We can take the dip ideas, though. I was calling it colonialism. Well, technically heard of in Ilium. We have the Heart of Bulbar, which is just perma-claim, so we might as well click it. We read the Western Harpies, right? Yes, we read the Western Harpies earlier. Last stream. The entire region is named after this single city, Bulbar. In truth, the metropolis has seen better days and has now been overtaken by Brasan as mercantile center of the region. But it remains the heart of the culture. It remains the heart of the region. And when we control it, well, we have the entire region by its heart. Perma-claims. Okay, on bronze, on here. On Bironses, if we wanted to take those. And we gain a conquest against the subject of, Ilriam. Liza, I hope you know you're going to get smacked. I hope you're aware that you are going to get smacked. And we'll have to redo a sieging stack to go through that fort. Oh, you dropped that, you idiot. Oh well, idiot. You're just gonna, you're gonna move over here. You're gonna take the cannon. Reorder, so we want Army of Barzalad to have the cannon. Except you're gonna get blocked by fort. Hey, if they're going for there, I'm perfectly fine if they go for there. They seem to be determined to go to there. Nope, they're not determined. They determined and then they undetermined. Haganeth is no longer a valid rival. Juclusias Almora is done. Establish a permanent parliament. And the Empire is actually reforming. Wex is actually holding it together. They're on their 5th reform. I missed so many. Are they going to go aristocratic or magocratic? Mages or aristocracy? Yes, Bartok, mages or aristocracy? It's a question. His opinion is meow. Oh, damn. Das Masters lost, he lost the province here. And 2, actually. Oh well. Probably mages, and that's scary. Yeah, probably. Everyone that has attack goes hard. Yeah, I mean, all of the attacks go hard. All the ones with the mission tree, they all go hard. Is my experience from watching people play. Yes, meow! I know, meow! Scritch, scritch. Yes, see? Bartok knows it all. Everything shall be explained, and everything is explained. Everything is made clear, right? Yeah, you made it all clear, Bartok. Thank you for making the thing clear for everyone. And when this falls, we move everyone, we go smack them on the mountain. What concern is this? Woods. Oh well. Oh, thank you, Eliza. That was my truce with the Raj. Too late, too late. Too late, sir! You chose the wrong mountain to fight on. Yep, see, you chose a very wrong mountain to fight on. Eight came in, I need to replenish. But we're earning... Are we earning 14 ducats? We are earning 14 ducats a month. It's good. Very good. 16 ducats. I can stay here, stranded. I'm perfectly fine with them being stranded. We'll occupy all the little provinces here and there. And then we'll say, by the way, you, subject of me, go. Oh, Eliza is going back for their... Oh, they don't have separatists there. It's Cat will take care of them. And here they're stuck until they get to the fort, because here there's my armies. Sure, we can extend the monopoly. Man, we keep on getting increases in seg deer. It was 38 not so long ago, like when I took it. And I'm happy that now it is the Jad, because that's a lot of dev. We could add a temple here. No, let's repay our loan first. Nope, we can't, because it's 583. Okay, a month or two. But as it goes, we are earning money. Quality ivory, 20 prestige. I'll take 20 prestige. Sir Cannon, you're gonna have issues. We could retake our doff. You know what? For the extra missionary maintenance. Too bad for the loan. It's fine. We're earning money. Even while paying for some forts that we hold that shouldn't be ours. Bartok, no. Catnapped. For scritches and pats. Thank you, Verkal Gulan. Goblins burrow further burrows. 5 devastation in Bulwar or 30 devastation. A group of goblins has begun burrowing and tearing up the farm plots in Bulwar. While they have generally left the peasants alone, the viability of crop in the area has been compromised, and we will need to send a court official to assess the damage and lessen our levy expectations accordingly. 5 devastation or 30 devastation. Let's not say as bad as reported. The people of Peruskan see the light. Woohoo! They changed the Jad. Sorry, Verkal Gulan, you're not in the... Come on, topple this fort. Nope, disease outbreak. Ooh! Fights against religious minorities in Jaddari. Let the faithless burn. The question of rights on heroes. No, because we've been curring with. We'll lose the prestige, and I need to see how many favors I have with this guy. I have 45 favors. I can curry more. Let's curry more with him. And we'll just ask him to return the core for points, because then he loses the core. Harpy Huntress takes flight in Elantir. And Samshir Ruka and the Raiders of the Lost Continent. Wow! Succession in Harpy society was often fickle and argumentative. The next matriarch was chosen from a pool of worthy candidates. Being cut out of the running was common and often resulted in bloody consequences. Such an occasion has occurred, as Princess Asuria, Ayarakin, once favored heir of the matriarch, was barred from the succession entirely. Enraged at having her birthright stolen, Asuria and her allies attempted a coup against Hunthrum. The coup was a catastrophic failure, and many of her allies falling in battle, fleeing into exile, or having outright betrayed her during the chaos. She was barely able to escape alongside some of her closest remaining confidants. They fled to Aquatabar. Where in the hell is that? Okay, far away. Dubbing themselves the Daughter of the Hills, and brought what meager supplies they and their husbands could carry onto purchased vessels. While the matriarch would normally seek out such dissidents and snip these loose ends, word has reached the roost that their ships sail to Elantir, the lost continent of the elves. With neither the means nor the willingness to follow Asuria to such a length, the looming threat from upstart noble flocks has necessitated that Hunthum strengthen the position of Hunthum. Surely a much more treacherous fate awaits Princess Asuria across the whirling sea. Daughters of the Hills, they gate settlers, or replace the new countries. We'll say, great! Samir Ruka and the Raiders of the Lost Continent. Have I repaired Segdir? No, I have not had the money nor the leisure to repair Segdir. And as of now, I kept it on a zero strength province, but it is a plan. Aktabar is in Bulwar along the coast. Oh well. When I clicked the event, it took me all the way far away, so I'll say good riddance, and because I don't want to play for them anyways. So same here. So Samir Ruka is a name well known through Bulwar. Born in the Rukasa family, one of the 12 of the city of Bulwar, he learned at a young age the history of ancient Bulwar and decided to become an adventurer, intent on discovering the secret history and the secrets history had forgotten. His bazaar in the city of Bulwar is ripe with artifacts from his various adventures. There one can find armors and weapons from the Temple of the Eclipse, genie artifacts from the lost Ark of the God King Irsakar the Benevolent, the golden skulls from his raids on the Serpent's Gift, a golden phoenix standard buried by the legionnaires in Kalib, or even the famed crown of Darlant, lost during the Second Cinder War. There is no place in the whole region in which Samir has not visited or explored, and any civilized ruler of Bulwar has counted him as a guest or purveyor of antics at one point or another. When news from the rediscovery of Elantir arrived in Bulwar, Samir was among the first to react. He sold his various properties, including some of his most precious relics, and commissioned ships for an expedition to Elantir. He sent messages through the region to offer a new life of adventure in the west to all who would join him, be they human or elf, as long as they were servants of Sorel. Caravans of men and women eager to join his search for lost knowledge and adventure, or eager to flee the last decades of instability in the region, have poured towards Bulwar and Anzabad, where the ships have been built for the expedition. He now stands ready to go into the sunset to tame and uncover the secrets of the strange lands of Elantir. Another competitor in Elantir. Good for them. Possibly. Yep, you got smacked. And they got smacked. In the meantime, allies got smacked. I also have one last one here. Where? Oh, there. Oh, I think Nolikas got blown up. Who are these guys? Ah, some demon worshipping humans of the cat military. Harpy Pirate does sound very badass. I kind of want this. No, I said I wanted my courthouses, because courthouses can be built everywhere with my money. Money that I can then invest into other places to... Well, it also reduces my gov cap, allowing me to state more. So hold more land until we get to max gov cap. The westward fleet, the busiest of the Scorn Coast, was recently crowded with the most ships it has ever seen, as the major fleet assembled and departed for Aeontir. But they are not alone, they are merely the first. Across Canor, adventurers and settlers are departing from this new and old world. This influx to Aeontir has increased the demand for naval supplies, seasoned timber for ships, and so on and so forth. As a result, virtually all markets in Canor and Escan have reported an increase of the price of naval supplies, and the ripple effect is bound to spread through south and east before long. Sworn Coast gets naval development, dip tech costs down, price of naval supplies goes up by 50%, salt goes up by 15 for 100 years the price of salt, Jesus. Same for naval supplies. The Age of Actobar is done. Actually, we won't send the whole of the troop. We'll just send a few, and we'll let we'll just send the cannon, and we'll let Verkal Gulan do the sieging. So these guys can go back and forth and possibly smack the baddies. Don't want to smack the baddies. Actually, no, stand there. Right down there. I don't really care. They're probably gonna march into neighbors and beat up the neighbors, question mark, hopefully. Golden arrow for the Raj. I want my golden arrow too. Ooh, I like the music. You, sir. 90% war score. Oh, I thought it was 60. So I can't end your rivalry with me and take your thing. Interesting. That's gonna be my peace deal. So we need to get Oswald Tunger out. So dwarf on dwarven fight, and then elven on elven replenishment. With advantage to the elves. I'll go to here anyways. And what I want to chase are the If you're going to here. My guess is here. I mean, we get to the Osgaltunger here. So they're retreating all the way to here. It's hills. Nope, it's mountains. Doesn't matter. Aww. I like the previous music. There's the Harpy Fire Tag east of us, Naleni. Oh, that's west, Mistani. Probably somewhere around here, or around here. Beers can still make their things here, but yeah, we're gonna have to go siege down Oswald-Tunker. 56 whole development there. They're all Miltech 9, they have an advantage on us on Miltech. Oh well. Reform the cult. Complete mission, spread faith, blah blah blah. Dip power at least 200. Bulwar owned by Jaddari have 10% missionary strength. We lose 200 dip points. All countries that follow the countries that follow the new sun cult. The sun cult is shaken. The religion in all Sun Elf provinces that follow the new Sun cult have a 20% chance to change to the Jad. The religion of all non-Sun Elf provinces that follow the new Sun cult have a 60% chance to change to the Jad. Hello, Guppy! Posture check, first of all. And then cheers. No shrimping? Indeed, no shrimping. Mouse, why are you not reacting? You used to be doing fine. Because you're not Sun Elf. Right? Your provinces, they're Exotic Goblin, Bahari. You do have some Sun Elves. Also, I like when this is full. For the manpower recovery and the monthly fervor. Allows me to keep whatever thing I'm running. I think I should pay a bit to get out of the corruption. Yes, it's gonna delay repaying the loan, but it's okay. Now I think I go in and I plunder. I want the loot map mode to put back on my P key. For plunder. Piracy, raising. It's not raising. Loot! Why what? T. No, that's gonna be rearranged. That has been P and it has already been used. I couldn't care less. Okay, then it's T now. T for loot. Actually, no, you stay here. You try with Super Zoom Man. Nope, you'll be there on third. Okay, so then join them here and we'll have our looting party that will go and loot while we siege here. Because Oswald-Tunger, I mean, they have 2k men at, well, 6k total. They're not gonna save themselves. T? Yeah, group. So we can steal all the money that is here while we're at the war, while the war is going on, while the siege is going on. Because they can, these guys can rebuild an army from here if they have the money or something. I will take the manpower, please, goblins. Okay, we can do 2 months. We do how much? 4.2, got it. No, let's let them walk one more. Because they're going to be walking around and around and around, but... Oh, if you come in to siege, we will do that. Move the cannons. Select unit. Allow attach. Gnomish Minister. Not moderate increase in gnomish tolerance. You guys can get this guy who has a plunder capacity of very much. Because he's all horses, 2.7. There's 9.5, so 3 months. 11 here, I'll take the 11. I'll also take these guys out first before they take out the siege. And then we'll go to here for 1 month, and then we'll just plunk. Or, you know. To buy some rebels. Rude! And I still plunder 2.3. No shrimping indeed. However, no shrimping, also no bad light. I'm going to turn on the light because it's getting darkish. And we fight against the darkness. So, bring the light to fight the darkness. We hold Bulwar, the heart of the cult, and with that, we hold their high priests. It is the perfect time to convince them to convince them of the truth of the Jad, and to have them amend their proclamations that the Sun Elves are the rightful successors of Sorel. Surely they will understand that all followers of the truth are the successors of Sorel. Triggers the event. Heart of the Sun. The citizens of Bulwar have always shown an extraordinary pride for the deeds of their home city. It was once the heart of the Bulwari, according to the heights of Canorian Bulwari. Period. Of the Bulwari Accord during the height of the Castornarian might 1.5 millennia ago, and has ever since lent its name to the entirety of Surakes in the minds of foreigners coming to these shores. The beating heart and natural capital of the Middle Suran Plains, at least according to the inhabitants of Bulwar. It links the Suran and the Buranu rivers and connects the city-states on the Upper Suran Plains with those of the Lower Suran. And for the last 4 centuries, it has housed the temple, which among the great Suranic temples first dared recognize the truth that Jaher was none other than Sorel reborn. This act of faith ensured that Eduz Ragdaz, the great temple of Bulwar between the 2 rivers, has been the center of the Sun cult, the heart of the Sun, ever since, leaving behind both obstinate old rivals such as Eduz Vastin and ambitious newcomers such as Eduz Falazar in Irliam. With the inexorable changes coming towards all of Surakes and beyond in the wake of Jaddari's revelations, the High Khasra of Eduz Ragdags has shown the wisdom to once more obey the patently obvious will of Sorel and joyfully embrace this latest dawn, just as its predecessors did during the time of the Sunrise War. Instead of mourning the sun setting over the theological reforms espoused by Telarios Muznir and canonized at the Council of Burzon, the greatest of all Sorelic temples has chosen to walk with the people along the way of Jaddar, the latest and greatest prophet of Sorel. Praise unto Sorel, and let his mercy and grace his sending us of the herald of Sorel. We gain 15 prestige until 1531, which is great because we're about to take a whole crap of it. Aggressive impact minus 10%. I did not like that religion, but a lot of places flipped. A glorious dawn over Surakes. It has been a long and arduous journey, but finally all 3 of the great temples of the Suran have accepted the teachings of Jaddar Jexuzir as the truth, revealed to him by none other than Sorel. Inspired by this unanimous display of faith, a plethora of minor temples, both within and beyond our borders, have followed their example and espoused the tenets of the Jad. Just as the first rays of dawn after a cold desert night that saw the face of a weary traveler, Just as the first drop of spring water soothes the parched lips of a desert nomad after a long journey, it has been a balm on the souls of all adherents to the Jad to see these mighty and venerable temples endorse the teachings of Jaddari. In the aftermath, many of our subjects who were hesitant to abandon their old beliefs have shed their doubts and joined us in the valiant struggles against the dark. All across Surcates, this proclamation has shaken the status quo. Our friends and allies are emboldened, but our enemies and rivals dismayed. Many within Sorel's garden have openly started to question whether the Sun Elves are truly the only chosen of Sorel, or whether they too could be chosen by him to serve his will. Now it is time to spread Sorel's will far and wide. Now is the time to bring all the children of Sorel into the fold. Together we shall bring the fight to the malevolent dark and its depraved servants all over Halan. It is truly a glorious and new dawn shining on Surcates. We gain 1 stability. For 20 years, we will get Mission Strength versus Heretics plus 5% and Mission Strength versus Heathens plus 1%. Stab up indeed. I could stab up, but I'm fine on 2 stab for now. And I don't want to spend my very precious admin points, 200 admin points, because that's half of an idea. Like 409, 200 is half of an idea. It's also close to a tech. And that's GovCap. And that's courthouses. Yeah, I have minus plus 50 on stab cost modifier from stab cost modifiers from being on +1. I mean, they're not bad. It's just that I'm on a +1, so I get a plus 50%, and I did work on negative stab modifiers. So I don't work with that too much. +1 so I can get some prosperity, but after that, nothing else. Right, we'll have to send someone down there, but later. First we siege. Actually, no. You guys got the Zoomies General, right? You take Zoomies General. This Zoomies General. Yeah. Yeah, we can stay here. It's on T. There's money all around to go all around. Although I could... We'll occupy here because there's money to be taken from here too. Just wait for the month tick to go click click. That's 4.2, that's 3-4 months max. That's 2 months. This fort, I mean, it has a lot. But if I can take here, I really want to go and plunder this, but... Because I want their money. But yes, I do plan, to answer your earlier question, I did say it, but I do plan on rebuilding the fort, building a fort here and going to here and rebuild the thing, but the cost for now is prohibitive. I have other things that are more important for my money. 420, yummy yummy. Yeah, they marched into someone else and they got murderized. Good. I should have one improving with... I've been slacking on my diplomats. I want a spine work on you. And I want another one. Can I improve trust during war? Yes. Good, now they have super good trust of me. So next up I'm gonna ask for my core back and we'll see after that. influence in the Jaddari faith. Woohoo! We have a tier 2 as 5 nations follow the Jad faith. Next year will be available at 10. Gives us a monthly war exhaustion down, which is cool. I could take the mill tech, but again, it's on 5%, so not that worried about it. Also, you or your friends, you have no friends. You only have that March, and you have 8k, 16k men. So if I play my cards correctly, I beat you flat. Also, I was wondering why we're going slowly. Speed 1 is the answer to that. And we're down to 4 nations that follow the Jad. Back to tier 1, the Duff. Oh well. And we're back to 5! +1, -1, +1, -1. Now there's still ancestor worship. I would have been surprised if they were affecting us. Bye Nolikaz, you're being eaten by your former tributary. Yeah, Rikaz. No one wants to work. Allies now, have we improved really recently? Absolutely not. I need to improve with you a lot. For relations, there we go. Jaddari, I don't know why I've been Well, I know why I've been improving with Jaddari so much, but Siege of Gort here is done. Ooh, interesting. What kind of this? This is -2. Why did I forget to take that province? Silly Mistani. And I can't go to here for some reason. Right, because I followed... No, because I followed around. Oh well, we'll siege here. But there's no money here. But it's a retreat spot, so we will plunder. I want to plunder the... I want to plunder the hold. And take their war reps and their money and stuff like that. And the longer I wait, the longer Elizna gets improved relations, so the less likely. Because when I'm going to do this, I'm going to get... Okay, only Irliam is going to be unhappy with me. And then we'll have to improve with this guy for a long time. Like a very long time. This has been occupied. But there's a lot of gold in here still, 6.8. And they're not going to uncon surrender because of this and this that's not occupied. And Elizna doesn't have a navy to fight that, so... Oswald Tunger, no, I want to pillage your capital, and I can't pillage your capital, like... I can't pillage that. I can't take the 6th development if I don't own it. And I am maxed out on this. Let's do this as well. 1, 2, 3. This is gonna pay off super fast, the workshop. You are gonna need a courthouse. Because it's less unrest and more, I think you also get some autonomy taking, yeah, monthly autonomy change minus 0.10, so even at peace, you get things and stuff. Here, development. Like, Bulwark could do with 1. Here could do with 1. As government rank, we're still a kingdom only, I think, right? Here. Yeah, we're currently kingdom, so we're not yet an empire. We could accept the Citrine Dwarves for 52 dip. Yeah, accept them. Where else could we do with Town Hall? Nowhere really. Askasur? Askasur. Nope, we don't have the money yet. Okay. I know I have a loan, but that's okay. The loan should be repaid. Bizartes and Oswald Tunger. Who are you? Marblehead. Okay. All alone here. No, you don't get peace. Not until this falls. Wall breach, that's interesting. We have renewed our loan, yep, yep. You guys can march back out from... Because we're gonna have Tulhani separatists. Where are those gonna be? They're gonna be over here, right? Yeah, they're gonna be over here. Gawed, Golden Era. Got it. Because the Age of Monsters is closing to an end soon, TM, apparently? No, not yet. What's a certain number of years after colonialism spawns in base game? 7%! What's the defensive enough of the place? Plus 37. Ugh. Urgh. It's not gonna help much, but... 104 per month? We have negative siege ability. Minus, well, we have 46.8 siege ability, which is good. And 0.02 from Spy Network. Woohoo! 0.02 per point of siege of spying. Yeah. I'm not surprised because it's only the level 2 dig. Ancestor worship, Dwarven military, stuff like that. The gold province of Cano Ravine to the Jad. Are we converting our subject? It seems like we're converting our subject because we're done converting ourselves. Good. There's one reason why I went offensive first. There's one very big reason why I went offensive first. Also, we're gonna get policies. What are my policies? Policies. Income from vassal, liberty desire on same continent subject. Cool. People of Rhinevar see the light. Where that? Was it somewhere I was converting? No. Somewhere I couldn't convert. For now. Give the mill points. Spare no expense for the mill points. They see the light. Siege of Oswald Tunger is done. You raised 17,000 men again? Novus Adventures, okay, some of them, you have 10,000 mercs and 7,000 of your men. Sue for peace. I would like to pillage your capital. I want war reps and I want all your ducats. And I can stop spying on you. Center of Reformation disappears. Due to the religious conversion of the Surons practice in Reformation, the province has disappeared. Ah! I didn't know I had stolen the Center of Reformation, but apparently I stole the Center of Reformation. I mean, if you want to go on, but in 18 days, do fast, because in 18 days we're taking the... I mean, we might as well take a take-off plunder. State hired adventurers embarrass us. Print 20 prestige? Yeah. Sigh. Now we can piece you out. We have... Nope. 4, 3, 2, 1, done. Oswald Tunger, super peace. I would like all of this, and I would also like for you to... give up cleansing my subject, because that's a relation boost with the subject. And transfer me your trade power. We're now Black Flag, and now you should be you should accept in a month the piece of land I'm gonna send to you. Hey, we get to Gamba! It's the same thing as last time. The Avamazon horse race. Pick your horse. Gamba time indeed, Gamba time indeed. Let's restart the Gamba. Good news, we didn't do a single Gamba, so the single Gamba since the last time, so let's start a prediction. So, for those who would not have been here last stream, this is basically an in-game gambling event where this is the biggest race, biggest horse race in all of the region, and we get to bet on which horse will win. We have blue, green, red, white, orange, purple. You have, we'll give you a 1 minute. 1 minute to vote. Wait, it did not retake. Oh, just retake that one. There we go. 1 minute to vote. Off we go. And while we vote, I'm going to read the description text because, hell, why not? Also, ads starting soon, and I can't snooze them. So we'll have to go after the ads. And the ads are done. So the prediction said at least two people voted in the prediction. One person voted green with 4,000 points. One person voted orange with 1,337 points. Very thematic. Last time blue won, and none of the, I would Gamba with chat, but if I Gamba, I need a mod to do the outcome, and I don't know if I have a mod in chat. I'm gonna vote for blue. The Amazon horse race, place your bet. We can do a 15, we can do a 30, we can do a 60, or we can go 120. I'm not gonna go for 120, we'll do 30. The Amazon horse race, and they're off. White pulls ahead, but the crowd wonders if he will be able to keep up that speed for the whole race. Orange and blue are close to each other and try to trip one another. Bad as Barasani and Anbennar, those two, only to be overtaken by green, followed closely by purple. Red's jockey, on the other hand, has lost control, and red has left the field. He's got that Kermandari Wanderlust and wants to join the Rangers? Disqualified! Behind the remaining horse is white, who has significantly slowed down, is following blue, who has lost the duel with orange. Green manages to keep its lead and takes the prize, followed by purple and orange, while blue and white arrive last. So whoever voted green, congratulations, you have won a lot of choice points. Green makes it first. We'll gamble again on next prediction. Yep, congratulations to you, taking all the points, all of Zeta's Twitch points. I was wrong, like I was certain blue was gonna win. 5 prestige. Oh well. So now subject super piece. 99 pizza, you accept money and you accept. I can't do that. What did I put for 10? I don't remember I put it for 10. Oh right, I put some core revokes. Revoke some cores, yeah. Conquest CB against them, they hold provinces we have claims on. I don't care, I don't want to. We murdered a rival. We can rival the Centaurs back. Let's rival the Centaurs back. And in 30 days we'll send out an embargo. And yep, as I would expected, Elizna is very unhappy with us. Don't drop me, Elizna. I want you as a friend, for now. And we can upgrade our government rank. Invite ogre people from the neighbors. Sure! And we can upgrade the government rank. Click to rank to become kingdom. We gain 25 prestige. We gain a cultural union of Elven. The 3 government ranks are the blah blah blah. Yoink! All of the Elven things. Leaving very few people unintegrated in our land, which is great. And you, how disloyal are you? 100%. For how long? And for what reasons, more importantly? Yeah, subjugated by former rival, that's the 25% I was hoping to avoid, but I didn't get to avoid. Relative power of all vassals to Jaddari, yep. Okay, so now I have no more vassals. Unless I put them on... So stop diverting trade. We do keep Verkal Gulan. Dagari is going to become happier over time. Means we need to build ourselves up. But that's okay, we can build ourselves up. I'm out of snacks. What do you mean I'm out of snacks? For myself? Yes, it's evening, I have had dinner, I don't want to have anything else. I was kind of thinking of going after these guys. They're already on Miltech 9. They're fighting Silent Blade. Wretched Skulls. Are you Silent Blade? No, you're Skewered Drake. And we fight you by meeting you up around here. But now, because we're Empire, extra! Which means we can stake basically everything. I could seize land, the Magi are almost there. We'll wait 2 months, 1 tick for this Sabari to get 1%, 1 tick more, and then we summon Idiot and seize. And everyone will be happy with everything, and we won't lose things. Cool. But before that, let's go make states again. Bulwar, absolutely. Not you. You, yes. Oh, it's only these guys. They're the only ones I have. We should murder them on shock phase, hopefully. Yeah, okay, we're gonna have them with Ilrian no longer considers me a rival. Unsurprising. First statesman sign. I'm gonna be able to start thinking of full coring regions and stuff like that. Trikomani, your East provinces for now. Over here, TC, but you do lose, like, you mean put up TCs here. I remove the fort here. I can't, there's same subcontinent. The only place where I can is down here. If you go to subcontinent, all of Bulwar, I can't do anything in Bulwar. East, not west. I mean, there's 2 provinces that are, well, a few here. Like this state, sure, I could here, but is there any interest in doing it? Because if it's not a TC, like 1 province here in a TC, why not? Yeah, I can do that, and this is not a TC, so it's not worth it. There's like no interest in putting things here. And these 2, there's no TC, no nothing, so... In Rhine. Yeah, I only have these 4 provinces and these 2. But these 2 are not TC worthy. They can stay unstated, they're not even a full state, so... And the TC is not going to change much of my income. I wanted to make something in Crossway. Namely, a fort. Gotcha, I figured since you're trying to save GovCap and make money... Well, now, actually, well, I do want to save up GovCap, but since I flipped Empire, I can fill my GovCap up to here with half states. The question is if I take some half states into states, because you can flip between territories and half states freely. The question is, for the locations that I want to, are there locations that I want to full core or not? Depending on how much more GovCap I'm going to need. And I'm sure I'm going to need GovCap in here, but until then, I'm perfectly fine filling in my GovCap with random provinces. Like, this is a TC, this is the center of trade, but if I take center of trade... Wait, check center of trade. No, I stated that this province I stated to get the full income from the gold. Their autonomy is bad because I did not lower autonomy myself, but this is gold province is gonna pay for itself. Like I want all of here, the heart of Bulwar, I'm perfectly fine. I want a full state, well, half state for now, maybe full state later. Actually we'll do it like this. No, it's on W. Remove that. There we go. Much easier to see. And when the flag disappears is when you know you've gone past, you've hit your GovCap. And when I hold here, I don't hold everything, so no flipping yet. And here. And I guess, nope, because there's still 1 Nolacast province in there. There. Because now with my points, I really want my admin ideas to finish my admin ideas. Like 20% caravan power is going to be huge. Professional officers is going to be needed against Ilriam to get, because we're going to need those mill tactics and these guys. Jaddari rulers and Jaddari exemplars. The thing is, I want to fix relations with Elizna first. And here, you're going to see my income is going to jump. Because a lot of these places, at least in vanilla, when you raise it, when you put it back to territory, it still passively ticks down. So right here, no, here, because this one has been unstated quite a while ago. This one says 90%. It says the maximum Autonomy is 50%. Conversion successful. Yes, yes, yes. We're converting people. Boom. Flipped immediately down to 50%. And so my money will, in consequence, go up next month. It actually, the autonomy actually is on month tick, and then next month it should go much higher than the 1576 because I'm going to be getting production income from everywhere. And we said that we waited 1 month so we could get these guys to 45 null 1. We summon an idiot to bring them to 50. We seize land from everyone. We win. What does they want this place to have? Admin dev. Well, frick you about admin dev. All provinces in the here area. Keterada. So that's fighting Keterada. You want this TC guy to have at least 5 locations in it. I don't care. Is this a TC? This is a TC. Sure, we can put a second one. We could do it just to get 3, 4, 5 for admin points. You know, for admin points, put them in and then remove them because we're not making any money from them. Yeah, nice reason to punch the Ket. I was thinking of punching Ilriam because Ket doesn't care when I take land off of Ilriam. Eliza cares when I take land off of Ilria, and I'd rather have them on a truce with Ilria. Otherwise, they might be dragging me in soon. For 50 admin points, honestly, we're going to take that. So, 1, 2, 3, we wait. Needs to calculate at the end of the month. Unless I'm completely mistaken. No, it's, wait, 1, 2, 3. I can't do all 5. Shit. I like easy. I have 20 years to take a province. A location here, that's fine. Sir, how are your subjects? All loyal. Okay, all your subjects are loyal, but you're on Miltech 7. Trade embargo on Ilriam. Yep. We can revoke the embargo. I'm happy that Eliza likes me again. Improved by 85. Okay, 15 is our income, that's fine. Yeah, the guard is gonna be fine. And now they have a lot of development, so we want to integrate them as soon as we can. They might turn rebellious. I do have a lot of prestige. I mean, I could pat down the Gari. But I want to do the war here. Right, I'm also paying through the nose to replenish those guys, right? Yeah, 506. They basically ate my increase in income. Converting the people of Verkal Gulan. I could also go after these little guys, but they're little guys, and I don't really care. High fervor. Yes, but I'm very fine on high fervor game. Thank you very much. We're getting on our corruption down by a good chunk. Actually, we are going to push it even faster. No, push it. Keep it at this rate so we get to repay our loan. Now we can recall the diplomats. No, we still have a truce. Until when do we have a truce with you? Soon. 2 years. I'll wait the 2 years, actually. Or no, we'll do a quick campaign against the Harpies. They're winning against Silent Blade. Ah, Silent Blade is here. So if they're winning, that means we can star them in, plonk someone here, and they're stuck from coming back. Except this is a fort. Well, we have ways to fix that. And we can go through our admin ideas. Advisor costs cheaper. Because right now with full states, we almost maxed out our gov cap again. And I don't like to give gov cap to the estates because it's a privilege you have to revoke later. And it costs you 5 crown land, which I don't really want to spend right now. Iron ore, it's fine. Infantry and cap cost down. Merge. Create a new unit. Cannon. Do you have friends? You don't have friends. Anti-monstrous. It's quote-unquote just hill, so we have only a -1. Religion-wise, are we? Yeah, we're still running the Dance of Deodorant. Hi, subjects. Also, you're the wrong... No, you are the Jad. Good. You are the Jad. So we're going to help you convert, which is also going to be a lot of positive events, normally. Water shortage. Ratakod. I don't know who Ratakod is, but goodbye Ratakod, I guess. We don't know of Ratakod. More company available. We're maxing out on mill. We could work on getting more army professionalism, because more professionalism means more shock damage and more land fire. Less drill loss. And we already have less drill loss from things. What's our government? What's our drill loss? There's no... Huh. Loss of drill? El Mistani. Nope. Huh. There's no drill gain, no drill loss. Reduces drill loss. Yeah, but it's reduces. Let's see. R reduces inflation. But we don't have reduce drill loss. Regiment drill loss. That's it. Yeah, we have 25. We can get 75% drill loss. Wow. Wowzers. Yeah, I saw that R. Yep, thank you. 164% there, surrender. You're going to here. You're going to there. You're following up. Did you peace out? Nope. Yes, you did. Okay, you white peaced out because there was a threat on your border. No harpies, bad harpies. War's done quick. Question is, do I want to go after these guys for just here? Wretched skulls. I'm gonna see if I can threaten for war for this, because if I don't have to avoid them, I'm fine avoiding them, because they have Skewered Drake, but I don't think Skewered Drake would be much of a threat to Verkal Gulan. Oh, they're back! Hi guys. Yeah, they want to join back with this guy. It's fine. Growth of business of Saturn. 2 production in Bulvar. Yes, please. I like production in Bulvar. You can drill in the meantime. Right? So we have Grey Sheep. Where is that? That's subject. We have only one rebel faction that's very far away. So in the mid-time, drill. It's not much, but it's some army professionalism. We'll do that once, and we'll do that a second time, and this time we'll keep them to increase the size of the army. By a little bit. We have the money. We're maxed out on mill. I should spend my mill. Let's do it macro builder, because I don't see anything requiring us to convert anything, so... So sort by value. Yeah, it would be in the capital that we get the most value, but by cost, I'm fine on the 68. There we go. One, two. And I'm perfectly fine with high fervor. I don't need this. The acceptance, reform progress, growth, manpower, and true faith provinces. Actually, rather than duty, go to acceptance. Oh! Events in Castellan. Yeah, we murdered them. Castellos is dead. Pamphlets spread around Canor and Divenhall like wildfire. The claims printed there more inflammatory than the hottest embers. Castellos, the ruling god of the Regent Court, is dead. Published by the Order of Chroniclers, the printing detail murals located in an ancient precursor ruin containing vast carvings depicting the whole course of the precursor civilization. The last of these murals appears to have been made after the ruin of Elintir and depicts a deity named Castellar, known to Kistonorians as Castellos, trying and failing to prevent the calamity. Copies of the mural are printed on the back of every pamphlet so that all can see the sky god's end, and the Telumite town criers shout the words from the rooftops, Castellos is dead. In addition to the rapidly spreading pamphlets, a radical group of apprentice mages with the magisterium became convinced of the chronicler's claims and hatched a plot to seize the Tower of Adrael and use its magic amplifying properties and location in the middle of the Dame's Head to project the image of the mural on the clouds for all to see. Just a few days ago, the image of Castellar faltering before the devastation of the ruin of Elintir appeared in the evening sky, the flickering of the mural's form against the clouds almost giving the illusion of the lightning shearing away Castellar's outstretched hands. The plotters were quickly apprehended and expelled by the magisterium, but there is no undoing what they did, no way for the population of the imperial states to unsee the image cast upon the clouds. The shock and anger at the chronicler's revelation has reverberated through Halcon, with many claiming the chroniclers are lying and demanding action against them, while others defend the chronicler's impeccable recording as being beyond reproach. Still, others clamor for answers from the religious leaders, most of whom are just as shocked as their congregations. The various clerics of the Pantheon offer different answers, as they write a flurry of letters back and forth, and the high priests attempt to calm the situation. All the while, the question of the accuracy of Chronicler's report hangs in the clergy's head. For if they are correct, then for all these years the Regent Court has been led by a dead god. This is proof of the sun cult's teachings. Yes, you fight over your dead god. We praise the sun. Okay, this one has a religious zeal. 99 religious unity is pretty heckin' amazing. So how's your budget? I'll Okay, one thing I regret from EU5 is the nestled tooltips. Yeah, I need to improve your relation, but your relation is, let's say aggressive expansion makes it complicated. Still, let's improve. Yeah, also, no trust. Yeah, 3 stab, yay! More money. At 879, because we are rooting out corruption, and we took losses a little bit here, probably. Where is... Fine. Bazaar. Oh, right, that's subject. Mine are... None! No subject, no rebellion, cool. I'm also gonna hide my missionaries because I don't really care about where my missionaries are at least in the outliner. Same for the merchants. Same for the buildings. Buildings... armies, yes, but... Recruiting regiments, no thanks. Naval combat, I don't really care. Land combat, I don't care. Hostile sieges, I want to know. Sieges and hostile sieges, I want to know. Colonists and colonies, I don't need to see the colonists. Core construction, yes. I kind of like that, for just have it down there. Culture conversion, why not? Disable alerts, yeah, we reoccupied that. And we lost a statesman. Rude. But now we could go to tier 2 advisors, I feel. You look sad, Mr. Sir. What are you, Surani? You're an accepted culture, but you look very sad. If I hire you, does that make you less sad? No. I didn't expect it, I'm joking. Portraits don't change, but I like to imagine that they do when they're hired. Like, yippee, I'm hired! Early April, 2 months. 1 month. We got some meager amount of drill into them. 10%, it's not horrible, and losing 0.03 per month is very cool. Crafty gnolls! Gnolls are an enterprising race without compare in scavenging and crafting, have recently proven extremely beneficial for the economy of Jaddari. Their involvement in a certain sector of local economy has resulted in an increase in goods production and an uptick in local economic strength. The opinion of non-Gnoll populace is divided. Some are, of course, hostile to those they deem foreign and demand the Divine Herald intervene, but others rather like the increase in profit the Gnolls have helped share around. 200 crowns for one bias production. Where is that? What is produced there? Traveling minstrel. Oh, well, I guess we're maxed out on stab. So allow him to go where he wants to go. We're converting in people. So it's in here. What do we produce here? Yarn. Yarn is terrible as a trade good. So we'll leave them alone. It's fine. So a little bit more goods produced. That's a little bit more money because the one base production is not going to change my world. Then again, on the long run, it would be better. Let's support them. Even though it's 200 ducats. And we're back to 24k men. We can go up to 80k men. Wow. I hope you're not brain dead, because otherwise they're going to go boom, 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 and eat all of your provinces, you know. I hope they know. Never trust an Ia Nasir. Imprison the Ia Nasir and compensate the traitor. Bad luck. I do not compensate traitors. Traitors should know that by now. I don't like when you're on uneven numbers. You know what? Just because it makes even numbers, you're gonna go with the siegers. Ah, he was drilling. I saw him drill. Oswald Tunger is like, nope. We're not going back into that. If I call in allies now, let's first mark province of interest for myself. Sorry, Eliza, but these are provinces that I want. Don't worry, not your land, not yet. I'm gonna retake your land, but sneakily. I want that. I don't need to call in Eliza. Are we finished with the castle here yet? Not yet. December, 5 months, okay. Yay, we convert peeps. $8K, $17K. If they get through Crossway, I mean, they can still go up this way and back into my country, which is going to be a nuisance. But then I lift the occupation here, I get the fort, and they are stuck. Yeah, they're going for Krasny way. Which means that if they're split out... I can occupy you. Now you're changing your mind? Oh, if you're going down there, that's 7.9k peeps that are going to be stuck. Yep, they're stuck. If they keep on walking, they're stuck. Oh, silly AI. Idea? Yes. Possible advisor here is sneaky, but it allows you to have more choices of advisors, so more chance of getting someone of your culture, your religion, with the modifier you want. It's not like game-breaking change, but it's a very cool one to have. Okay, you can move on to their capital. As long as they don't go for one of my forts, I'm fine. Because I'm probably not going to be able... They're probably more than 100 war score, right? Yeah, they're 210, so they're 3 wars. Poor quality copper. Oh well, artillery price goes up. I should get another artillery here. Oh, I forgot to piece you out. Oopsies! Oops. My bad. Oopsies. Beg pardon me. Oh well. Actually, here, hide my subject separatists. Subjects rebel factions, put them back under. I care less about seeing at the top. Actually, hostile sieges can go away as well. They can go to the bottom. Oh, you're going to take the fort? Yep, they went to take the fort. We'll go and do a big push of all of them together. Water shortage, because they still have 1 fort, 2 forts, and that's it. You occupied Bagortos. Down there. Siege of here is done. Is this a fort? It's not a fort. Ooh! Guess you what? That was the last place that I needed. That was, that still had religious zeal, but they saw the light. Get changed to the Jad. And immediately they're out. And my missionaries are like, we can missionize! Let's go missionize! Which isn't actually that bad of an idea, because I get a super duper big amount of unrest reduction for that. And we found the little guy's, infantry. Allies not? No. You're not allowed to recruit all these peeps. Ooh, is Oswald Tunger gonna be the one? I mean, Oswald Tunger is probably gonna go for the fort. Not they're split. We could. It would be time to go and take the fort. Because 18 plus the split offs. Bad time for them. Because then they're stuck with me, and the only ones not stuck with me are these guys. Alliance action, call to arms. There we are. So now you can beat up the ships and hopefully beat up this little guy. Or at least give me the supremacy I need over the seas so I can get there. Boo, not my agent in Irlian. You're stuck. At this point, they better run, because there's gonna be a fort here. Very soon, TM. And here they're stuck by here. I would need a fort here if I really wanted to. Wow, you blundered that. You busted that fort. I don't mind if they occupy that. We'll leave it to them. Although, nah, it doesn't matter. We'll take the dwarves. Meet my calf, sir. And that's a wipe. Now I can just go clean down here, or just ignore them and go take the lands over here. Which Verkal Gulan, not exactly doing, but... Oh. Just send all of you there. The reason for calling in Ilriam is for the truce. So they share the truce with me, so I get to decide when we fight or not. There, we can make this one core. These two are still working for till the end of the year. December and January next year, that's okay. And 1 month for the next guys. Got it. So, Ilriam, 99%, how would you feel? No, I don't want to unconcentrate you. No way. I want your vassal out. I do want this province. No, I don't want this province. I don't want this province yet. That. $52 AE. What are my relations with the lines? Now 110, so we're good. I like that. We could also remove this to take war reps, because then they pay them to me, and it's more money for me. Wait, you're not ready for uncon full surrender? We really need to bash your head into the ground. I wouldn't mind. That was a battle by me. And possibly Leisna. 99, come on. Ongoing battles for 36. Okay, you need to finish getting crushed by my subjects. Aw. Trolls. I mean, there's forts, it's fine. Rokal Gulan will manage. We can start the last core here. Now you give me 100%. Yep, even to 100, thank you. How much would we get of that? 98. We'd still be giving 60 away, 50 away, 52. It's fine. Nope, still too high. 570 needed. But income is good. We're on 91 overextension, which is fine. What we are not fine on is the states. So it was on W. So now we unstate places. There we go. That was enough. So now we can go back to here and start coring, which, because the price is going to be... I don't like to be over GovCap. We'll probably have a few missionaries doing the conversion thing before we can actually do much. No, because it's all Sun Cult. It's already all Sun Cult. Woohoo! Woohoo! It's all Sun Cult, Bartek. You wouldn't rather it be Treat Cult, I know. I know you would like it to be Treat Cult. Treat Cult. Production research search flawed. We will lose the prestige. Miseratus, yeah, it's fine. Miseratus, you'll deal with your subjects, it's fine. You guys can move out to Bulwar proper. So we don't even need to convert them. That's amazeballs. I like that. I want more of that. That's Matu. Sure. It's amazing. Like, we have one province here that's currently being cored. But as soon as they're cored, there's a mission going to be like, yoink, mine. Too few rivals. Yep. Who can I rival? Laurent, Gawed, the Raj. I guess we rival the Raj because we're going to be fighting them. The command, 104%. Ouch. What I want to go after is these little guys. Because they're cute-ish. You go deal with the trolls. The 12k, you can go to here. Dwarven Rod. And we almost max out again on this. Cool. Better dip tech than Jad. Yeah, I need to work on that dip tech. Just surprising because that means you went ahead by at least 2 techs. How are we doing on colonialism? Let's say it. I will skip because I don't need this ability. It's 50 admin points. Repay the loan first. No. This time, just because we're repaying the loan, we're gonna say no, nothing. Vizarcates kneels. We completed. Vizarcates is the subject of Jaddari. All the following must be true. Blah 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 blah. The Harpy Hills are an area that is exceedingly difficult to control, and while they are our enemy, Vizarcates has historically done a good job of managing the rough terrain. It is clear that Sorel has chosen that to be their purpose in his crusade. Let us subjugate them, that we can make use of their experience. Gain a permanent claim on Bahar up to Oswald Tunger. Well, yeah, sure. Well, that means we do get a claim on Oswald Tunger. Oswald Tunger, question, how big are you in terms of war score? You're 122. Boo. Who's that? Ibothil, Regent Court. Member of the HRE? Vern. No, member of a trade league of some sort. Oh well, I guess Ibothil is going to be around here for a while. Ibothil, let me give you... Yeah, you're over here as well. Let's improve relations with you, because why not? Because you're my neighbor. He's stuck on minus 200. He's going to be stuck on minus 200 for so long. Religion. I feel better on manpower. I think I'm going to flip to honesty for the improved relation for now. Reason being, the flipping them to honesty is improve relations. Improve relations helps decay all the bad modifiers. Namely, namely for him, subjugated by former rival. That's 20% still that I can shave off. Their relative army plus their development could be a pain. Thank you, outside people on motorcycles. We could take the Nomad Legion again, but I feel like for now, we keep on spending our admin points down here. 1, 2, 3 left. Although ideas... 401. Sadly doesn't tell you when you're here how much you paid for the core. No, we do. 86, but this has gone 20%, so too late. 48, 26, no, it's too late to think of it. I was thinking, do we stop all the cores, get our core creation cost, and then restart the cores? But it's not going to be worth it. No, not Mr. Siegeman number 1. Let's have Mr. Siegeman number 2. Conquest against Iberfield, Oswald Tunger, and Krathenor. Krathenor? Have claims on Krathenor? Oh, on one province of them. Got it. Oh, what I wanted to see is this guy. Can I threaten war on you? Wretched Skull. Can I threaten war for this? Perfect. Mine. Yoink. No, no, no. Missionaries. I know you're very enthusiastic about it. But... but actually go for it. Actually, we'll let the dwarves engage and we'll come and reinforce the dwarves. Greedy Grin, declare war. Ah, Greedy Grin also has land over here. Hi, little guy, Greedy Grin Goblin. After that, we'll be able to ask for Hero's Veil. That'll be a grand total of 4 development stolen, but without having this being hurt, which is great. Unlocks the Merc Company the Golden Shield. Interesting. Can I ignore the fort and just march through? Yeah, I can. Cool. It's gonna take a long time. But we can. We can drill. Failed administration. We lose a stab or we lose gov progress. I'd rather this. Internal conflicts in Awakilin. Yeah, stab drop, I know. Oh, we're walking into Terra Incognita over here. Oh well. Well, let's Terra Incognita his eyes then. You seem to be always at war, sir, and you are becoming very bigger and very scarier. This guy could be just a tad... Nope, we did catch up with them. Too bad for them. Is there a goblin? No goblin. Yes, with a blue heart. On Strange Hill, so Iberfield. Peasant war, I don't care. On a giant open space, the men find strangely round hills. As they approach, the magically gifted among them gets a massive headache and strange hallucinations. When he recovers, he urges his companions to get the adventure captain. He and his advisors inspect the hills, and his chronicles quotes the elder story. And the angry gods awoke the earth and made it swallow the glowing city. So maybe we find the domes under these. The adventure captain agrees and orders his men to dig at the first hill. After a few hours, they bump into Dame Steer and a few minutes later uncover a whole railing. There are definitely buildings under these hills. Yes! Dame's Tier. We could get Dame's Tier. That's our claim. Who are your friends? Wex, Celiant. Oh, Wex. You're friend with Wex? Ooh. Don't be friend with Wex. Wex is bad evil. Right up there. I really wish we could use the Dwarven Road. Because there's no way out besides up here. Like, Fort Hill, Fort here, connect, all the way, run down. Goblin refugees, we'll take the manpower. Hey, we're on 133. Well, negative 132. So they don't exactly entirely hate us from A to Z. Like, almost. Oh! Apparently we hadn't murdered the goblins. Oh well. Good luck. Can do it. We started the war for you. You can win it. Uncommon surrender from Greedy Grin. Well. There, I want all your ducats. And even if it's not much, you're gonna pay me war reps. We'll stop this guy. Achtung. You're adorable, but you're a nuisance. Sir. Sir Nuisance. Okay, I need to start more cores, because that's also going to help, Nastani, if you actually core the land you take. Okay, that's fine, gold particulars, that's a lot of particularists. Speaking of which, I should seize land. We did not do... Oh, I guess we're gonna fail this one. I don't want to fight the centaurs on... They have 40k men. Now that's too many. We're gonna fail that agenda. Oopsies. They're near fort, they're near fort. I mean, all four are near a fort. And these guys are on a fort. The only ones that are not are these guys. Okay, so you go deal with... something like that. Actually, don't go for... yeah, don't go for these guys. You go deal with these guys. And these guys. Goblin Drunken Rampage. Where? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Then we can see the lights. Good. Okay, they're near a fort, so... too bad for me. Regional Bakpati challenge me. Recall the Abathil Diplomat. Anti-Monsters Conquest against Silver Tusk. Hello, Silver Tusk. You are down here, and now we know of this, of you. That's the Deepwood. I'm not sure I want to go in. No, Bartok, no! You're not going out. Not like that. Give you a little bit of an outside. There, if you want out, now you can. I'm fine leaving the Vale as is. Yeah, because they're going to occupy, but there's a fort. I'll wait for 1 more month. Quarry operation scrutinized by Ogre. Bend in neglect. Sarion. Here. With its current 81 autonomy. Ugly. Ick. Bad. Local trade power. We could. I want to rebuild the Ash Palace, like, a lot. Ooh, all future golden highway cost reduction. Reconstruction cost discounted by 25%. I really want that. And 10% gov cap. This is our gov cap place. I need that. I need 1,000 ducats. Can I get 1,000 ducats back, Duck? We can also go with manpower, because nothing can go wrong with manpower. So you don't need that much. There's basically 0 trade power here. So if it moves, draft it. Quarry operations scrutinized by Ogre. An angry letter from Elizen arrives in the capital, bound in bone and large as a blanket. Unfolding the massive missive, an advisor reads aloud. To Jaddari's mightiest overlord, I am scrawling my displeasure about the new quarry near my home. As an ogre, I am a descendant of crafters and builders, yet I cannot help but vomit at the whole affair. I've seen unfold these... The advisor bites their tongue and skips a few choice words. Which is to say, nearly everything has gone wrong with this massive operation. Discipline, diligence, worker motivation, lack of professionalism, mineral quality, and so much more. It is my hope that you deploy your gnarliest warriors to sack the Overseer and right this crooked operation. The advisor sets the letters down, the chamber looking at Divine Herald Jaddari II. How would we handle this hacking ogre, my Divine Herald? Whip is necessary for motivation, a license, up here. Local construction cost down, but unrest up. Small increase in ogre tolerance. We keep it to yourself, or I know a manager when I see one. We're absolutely going to go for that. Gain a skill 3 treasure, which is 50% cheaper. A skill 3 natural scientist, which is 50% cheaper. Or a skill 3 artist, which is 50% cheaper. Large tolerance of ogres. This will increase tolerance to coexistence. I know a manager when I see one. Not that there's much to manage, but he's managing now. He's in charge. Now in terms of conquest, we need the lower Suran plains, but we need these 3 locations. Here I wanted to release a subject when I had room for a subject. We could go beat up the cats. I think. Do we have a CB on the cat? I mean, I have the Humanic Rival, I have the Stewardship of the Cat. Aha! You've been intercepted, Cat. This is Cat, he has been intercepted. You wanna go out? You can go out, Cat. You know it. You've done it. There's Wakani and Makilio. People that I don't know of. Because the other option is to bring our Miltech 8 on click 9 to here. They're on Miltech 8, so they're on par right now. But Buvari has chunked up. And if I declare, Buvari would join in on the promise of land. Buvari, how many favors do you owe me? A lot. First, trade favors for trust. Because now they are on 95. So even if they take a 20 hit, I don't care. Should have put one more, but it's too late. We can tell them to prepare for war in 1 month, and then in 1 month we declare on these, well, or when we're ready, we declare on these guys. Yeah, it's fine. People spying on me, that's fine. Goblin Horde occupied the province. Now you can go take care of those guys. We got our month tick. And then you go take care of those guys. Influenza, quarantine the province. I am coring everything. You catch up these guys, yeah. And once you're done, you go to here, because that's where the goblins are going next. Rebels have crossed the border. Where? The Jad Zealot from Alizna, the Salahad Gate. That's fine, it's Jad Zealots. You're still new Sun Cult Alizna? Boo. Did you flip back to New Sun Cult? No, you're the Jad in Orleans. So I don't want to grow Verkal Gulan too much. Verkal Gulan is loyal. Carbon refugees from Verkal Gulan. No, we want tolerance of goblins, we're fine. Goblin Uprising, take that. And in religious tenets, we flip from honesty to war. For extra morale of armies and navies, so we track them with our Miltech 9. How many trees do we need to bribe you to get 1,000 ducats? Tree decline. I might have to remain up. Until then, consider it to be 42 traits for him. Yeah. He got on the balcony, so he's probably looking out for treats. Empire. You, sir, who are your Pact Seer? Rambleskin. You hate Aranan. Wax, who are your friends? Laurent, who has boats, who would be coming over by boat. Bizon, Ter, Damish, Temple, Willer, Wax, Dip Relations. So Big Laurent, Willer here, Bizon, Sisteriande, and Ter. I'm not that worried about those guys. Grathanar, I'm a bit worried, but I only want one location. Actually, could I threaten war on you? I'm at peace. No, that art contacts our capital, so we need to take out Odvaltungar first. Got it. And here, do we have CB on this? We do. Ebathil? Really? Province not a Jaddari core, relative worth of province, relative strength of alliances. Okay. We're going to be losing money for a month or two, and then we'll be good back on the money. We're also gaining corruption, well, now diminishing corruption, but we'll go more slowly on that. Ooh, an all powers cost cheap advisor. Take him instead. Honk, yes. I just remember if you take the Raj capital from them, they collapse and lose all their vassals. Ah. If I take as you mean occupy or take? Because that was going to be my target in the war. But then again, as long as he's standing-ish, that slows down the expansion of the command, which... Taking a war. Okay. So I have to take it and own it for myself, not just occupy it. Or is that... Or did you mean occupy? Because if that's the case... Sarnavan seems to be holding just fine for now. 83,000 troops. No, like, own it, okay. So take it, they collapse, and then it's free, basically free game on them. If Savna allies Buvari, they will never declare. Savna... They are not allied with Buvari. And you're a friend of them. You're a subject of them. So if I break, then the Sarnavan are free to ally whoever they want, and they might ally Buvari, or they might rival them. Because, you know, rival. So I don't think that's gonna happen unless I beat them up to force them, but then they're weak. And then the command swoops in. But we have our mountain fort here to stop them. We have our mountain fort here to stop them. We have this flatland fort that has nothing to do here. Now that there's no more rebels. Although it's a -1, so it's still a good fight for me. They rebuilt a fort here in the hills. There was one here, you rebuilt one here, you son of a beep. Great Project 2, yeah, I saw that one, but... primary culture is Raheni or Harimari, so I won't be benefiting from it. Rabia has a vizier in Sarnavan. Senaptias. But if I come in, that's not the Raj. If I murder the Raj and their troops split up with my big stack of cavalry and little infantry. 25,000 Jaddari calves. What do they think? What did you take for ideas? Because you're the chunky guy that I'm worried about. You went court and offensive. Court ideas? Okay. We have an heir, but we don't have a consort. But our ruler is fine for now. No, we do still have a consort. But she's 57, so you know. We still have a few years before we become much better. Diptech and Miltech. Take the Diptech. I know it's 5% ahead of time, but that should help with loyalty of subjects as they won't have the is ahead of time of Overlord. You're even 2 Diptechs ahead. You even went up off and embraced Diptech 10. I'll take my professional military. Ayalreni. Those guys are up there, aren't they? Where is that? Cotier. Oh. Right. I need to deal with those guys too. We found music before how many bangers the U4 has. Yeah. Trade efficiency. A call to arms. Anti-monster conquest against Harkistan. Yeah, sure. Alzheimer Mercantilism is right. Military alliance honored. Who are you friend with? Nobody. Got it. So I bother you, I take all his lands, and you get to core nothing, right? That's how it works. I don't know what the songs are, so I'm gonna say possibly, hopefully, probably, but no idea. Yeah, 1.5, I think I just need to suppress in the region and we're fine. Deo Deralon, can I... Yes. We've already heard it. Colonialism appeared in Anzabad. Okay, right, yeah, it's spread here. Yeah, it brings me above, but that's okay. That should bring me back under. Yep, perfect. Also, we have points, so we should be building GovCap buildings. There. Right, superior unit types as well. I want whirlers. Do damage first. There we go. That's about 5 times 6, 30. 30 GovCap freed up when those buildings are done. I'll steal their lunch money. Customer sprites, music, mission trees, remake the whole entire global lore, actual canon. Yeah, and the canon winners gets the Lucky Nation buff. Yeah. How long has it been since I've improved with Buvari? Quite a while. Hey, we capped out with our subject, but he's on only minus 41, which is, overall, not as bad as I expected. No, I don't want to improve with those guys. I want to misclick. There, one subject countries. Yeah, go max out Verkal Gulan. No, don't murder them yet. No, Verkal Gulan, don't let them retake this, and then we occupy this, and then this, and then we actually cut them off and they don't take anything in the war. Could go after these guys if we wanted to. Sorry, Verkal Gulan, that's your manpower. Month take, month take. So I don't see the AI eating all of that. They would be too cowardly for that. There you go, we got my help. You're welcome. Goblin refugees from the company of Crutch Bears. Trade conflict with them, that's fine. We can stop suppressing the rebels, I think. Yeah, we can totally stop that. The only place with some bit of separatism is here. And now they're gone. And on the next tick, I mean, it's the seizure of a safe land. They didn't like that. Lose crowns, smuggler's dominant, or just lose a bunch of crowns. Lose a bunch of crowns. Yeah, we lost Fighty General. We need new Fighty Generals. Can I get new Fighty Generals, please? Ascend a Legion Captain. I want extra Shock Leader. Average. Mid. Boo. Then again, our army tradition has been slightly crumbling. Try again. Much better. 4-6. No siege, but 4-6. And he has the 4 siege. How disloyal are you? 43. So I don't want to fight him and his 13k troops. Are you paying for your fort, sir? You are. Boo. Speaking of which, am I embargoing all the people? Kitarada. I am not. Kitarada needs to be embargoed. Centaurs, I need to issue an embargo on them as well, because that's power production. Corporation cost, anytime, every time, no, not looking back. Now this one, the yearly legitimacy, I don't care about it. Jaddari and the command take turns eating up the Raj. Anyways, they eventually fight multiple fruitless wars until the rending collapses the command. Got it. I mean, now that I have 61,000 men, I feel much better with having men than before. What I want is like 2 extra cannons. Yeah, we can run 2 extra cannons. And we'll summon the Nomad Legion for just before the first fight for the Cav compatibility. And the, well, movement speed is going to be welcome too. Worry of the Raj when they hit mill 9. Okay. Don't tell me more, I'll just be wary of that. We'll wait for the 2 cannons to be recruited, and then we'll be off. Wait for them to sit on a fort, wipe them on the fort, rinse, repeat. Yeah, because we don't have any revolts now. God bless the Sun Cult. Yeah, you still have 100 Liberty Desire. You have a lot of development, that's my issue. And we'll take this. How long is that? It's 10 years, right? Yeah, it's 10 years. Take that immediately. And as we take our first battles, because casualties do take in the +1 per 1,000 casualties dealt in a battle. It's dealt, but we'll be taking the, I'll say, the correct fight. And this time we're declaring for the correct province, which is here. Gold Rush! Ooh, I'll take that. I don't care about great projects that can be upgraded, sir. Why can I not upgrade the province? Right, forts, I want monuments here. I'm curious of monuments. Trade, buildings. Great projects. So we have this one. Why can't we build that one? $1,000. Okay, it's 1,000. Got it. A little bit from inflation, but neglectable. I'm not sure I want this fort. This coastal fort. I don't need to pay for it. It's not exactly in my arc on... Yeah, and it's not protecting anything besides itself. I'm not paying that 1 ducat a month. No, 1 ducat a month. Oh, they're back. I mean, Verkal Gulan is going to help them, so we might as well drill in the meantime. The readier we are, the better. Because the more casualties we'll inflict. Salahat Gate. No, it's not Boulevard, it was... Adventurers defeat bandits, cool. Sorry, on Ash Palace. For the 100 gov cap and the cheaper discounts on rebuilding the Golden Highway. Because those were decisions here. 1, 2, 3. So it basically shaves off 500. Rebuilding the old canals. Ooh, what is that? Boulevard and have at least 1,000 ducats and at peace. Reconstruction of the old canals happens. Okay. Budari, we can recall the diplomat. I will use 10 favors for trust to max that out. Because he would come in on the promise of land, if I remember correctly. Oh, you're down to 41,000 men, that's much better. And Buvari could just be called in like this. They're gonna get crushed. That's less of an issue for me. We can make states, apparently. Right, because we finished our courthouses, so we can state those back up. Until, you know, we inevitably unstate them later on. There. A few months from now we attack. Now the time to get the morale back up. And we're gonna flip to war. Denijara Raj. How do we compare in terms of military, army quality? You're my rival, right? Yeah. 0.5 morale, 15% discipline, 20% siege ability, more defensiveness on my end, a lot of professionalism on my end that he doesn't have, so that's extra siege ability. So overall, we outclass him by a good chunk. And as soon as I start, we spy on him. Declare war for Terakal Mahan. Because this one is going to be easily hold the bowl. And with less men that we should have, you should be disloyal, right? 43.3, you are loyal, son of a beep. Yeah, we have the dancing Daedorn. Nope, nope, stay there for now. Until this fort falls. Water shortage, I'll take that. You could even think about casting a spell. Actually, there's an interest in casting this spell. They have 46 influence, which is fine by me. Scoring war combatants. Because that's 5 years of morale of armies, morale of navies, movement speed. It's very expensive in crowns. And lift the fog of war for 5 years. There. Did I call Buvari in? I did not call Buvari in. Welcome in, Buvari. And you are in 2 wars. You're fighting the command, okay. So you're busy with the command, but if you leave the command, you're gonna leave me. Free reign. Yep, elephant cav. I'm jealous. I'm jelly. Let's flip the occupation of this local province specifically to Verkal Gulan. Hopefully Verkal Gulan sees it as a sign and comes to unblack flag here instead of going all the way to the... No, I don't need your loan, thank you very much. Can you murder the command? It would be great if you murdered the command. While I plunder your lands. Okay, we get the war goal. Cool. We march to the next fort, which is here on the hills. Loyal subject, please. Jaddari. Nope, Verkal Gulan is going home to unblack flag. Got it. So, reoccupy this myself, Jaddari. We can just get opinion with everyone. So we have one person on subjects. We'll have one on allies for now, because there's Buvari and Elaisna. I want one spy network on you. Although you only have one fort, because the rest is apparently occupied, but still. The faster I spy through you, the better. We could again, I could summon the Nomad Legions, but until we have to get into a fight, I don't need to use the modifier. Yay, you did what I asked. Thank you, little subjects. Wave of obscurantism. Sacrifice the prestige, that's fine. Thank you, Command, for giving me my entry into the Raj. Minorities demand representation. They're currently integrated. Good enough. Emperor has exited. Imperial reform. Wex? I'm impressed, Wex, that you're keeping your empire together. You're going magocratic, for those wondering. Okay, we got the siege of here, and I guess next is the siege of here. No, we need to get to the siege of here. Sorry, Mr. Harimari. Plunk. Plunk happened to you. I don't know what Buvari is doing, but Buvari is doing good. So we want 1, 2, 3 forts. I think I also want 2 more cannons for him, so let's recruit 2 more cannons. Let's go all out and go for more cannons, faster sieging. Oh no, they took that province. Oh no, what am I gonna do? Disease outbreak, boo! Fighting the war with no fog of war feels like fighting on easy mode. Oh well, Oswald Tunger was here. They were here, now they're not. Bye! Sorry, Harimari infantry. Give manpower. Times of war. Water shortage, cool. Rush capital up. Small torrents, yeah. First we ask them to join the military and then we say it's fine. So Raj, how are you doing on manpower? 44k, no reserves. You can still recruit from here. Goblins, yeah, that's fine, they can come in. More goblins. This fort is going to take all of this. This fort is going to blockade this. So unless I see them coming in close like those guys. Did you bend to the command? Command is currently losing against them. Yo, Buvari, how about we just push them back without murdering them so they murder the command? We take what I want and then we say goodbye. How about that? I'm not defending you, sorry, sir. Okay, we hold their capital. I mean, that's Malthus, I don't know what you're doing, but do you even have an army? Ah, you're fighting over... Oh! They're in my land. Oh, it's fine. Well, don't care. We have 28%. Actually, can I white piece you out? Would you take a white piece with me? Yeah, you take a white piece, get out. Uh-oh, that's Raj. Okay. They jumped Buvari. They're after Buvari. Sarnavan. Are you Sarnavan? No. Oh, Sarnavan is these guys, right. I should really take that fort after. Like now. Take that fort, because then they'd have to retake the fort before they can take anything else. You can move up like this, and you guys can remove 2 cav. Religious fervor. We don't have anything on religious fervor, right? Yeah, we barely beat up anyone. Thanks, Buvari. You're welcome for giving you free things to fight on. No, go fight the command. Oh, did you piece out the command? Now you're fighting Husbal, which we don't know about. So yes, you did piece out. White piece or full piece, I have no idea. Yeah, we can let the goblins in. More goblins in. More gobble friends. Oh no, not my agent here. He gave me siege ability on the guy. Oh well. Let's start currying favors with you. It's gonna take ages, but we are positive on relations. So maybe over time we can fix this trust a bit faster. Because instead of a -20 for trust, we can get a +20 for trust. Yeah, 18.4, flip that to a +20. Their development is going to be an issue always. Okay, maybe we should go and save Buvari. Maybe. We take this fort so they can't walk around and stuff like that. And then we go say hi to Buvari, save him, and maybe occupy a fort or two, a fort in the process. We're fighting you, we're not fighting you. Okay, Buvari has wiped a few of them. You would need to take this back, but I feel like it's a him problem, not a me problem for now. Especially as he's running around and fighting them over here. Are these war wizards? Yes, Sarnavan has a war wizard because he has 7 shock. And it's written next to his name also. Actually, then go to here if they're not... if they're bold enough to go and fight, then we're fine. Nobility curtailed. Okay, XYX curtailed their nobility, good for them. Hey Buvari, you should know you should defend your land first and foremost. Sounds like a great plan, doesn't it? Defending your land. Admin idea or save up for admin tech, which is coming around the corner. Colonialism, 0. For some reason, we're not bordering a friendly province with the colonialism thing. Hey, look at who's sieging up there. Good old Verkal Gulan. Promising trader, sure. Are we fighting you? We're not fighting you. Are we fighting you? We're not fighting you. Are we fighting you? We're not fighting you. But I have a CB against him, meaning as soon as I'm done with the Raj, I could redeclare on this guy. Ah, Buvari White pieced out. No, they gave 1 core back and 74 crowns. Got it. Age of Unraveling. With the rediscovery of Elantir comes the secret of the precursor elves, and with them, the secrets of the world. From east to west, scholars seek to unravel the mysteries of the past, bringing about an age of exploration and reformation. Enables the religious conflicts. Merc company available. Many people took their golden era just before it ticked. I didn't. But we could take it now if we really wanted to. Convert at least 10 provinces to your faith. Huh, we're on 108. Force convert another nation. 1, yep. Own a large city with 53 where do we have 53 developments? Right, it's the hold. And present on 2 continents. Yep. Because of here. Yeah, subject, you did not choose the right path. Missing children, that's fine. How much more can I gain from ticking? 14 more from ticking. How's the train? It's Serban, cool. So we have a good reason to go fight for the capital. I'll just wait for the occupations here. And then we'll go and fight on here, maybe? Here? No, it's plains here. I don't like fighting on plains. I don't want to be fighting on plains. Four, 3. How willing are you to fight, sir? If you're splitting off, color me interested. Glory Seeker, prestige from battles. That's 4, that's 5 religious prestige. They're gonna go up north for sure. But down here has been sieged. Next could be up here. Who are you? Hi, Raj. That was a wipe! Frick you! Frick you and your 1k men left. There's still Sarnavan, which is going to be an issue. Can I white piece Sarnavan out? No, I can't. So I'd have to beat up Sarnavan as well. Yep, here's a magic trick to make the Raj disappear. Yeah. 10 tricks if you never thought about to make the Raj disappear. Oh, this is flatlands. It's even better. Let's go. Importing naval supplies. Stop being a nuisance. Ooh, 60 dip points? I take 60 dip points. That's a tech, which puts us on par with our subject at least. Even if we're completely overpaying it. Okay, we're low on morale on this one, not the best fight, but... actually, terrible fight. Yeah, and replenishment is going to kick our butts. %. Can I? What could I take for 47%? Let's see first for our missions. Have a look. So the Western Kingdom is up here. That would probably be way cheaper than the other one. Are fully owned by a subject of ours with a Gallican culture. That culture will become Jad. Ooh. If already Jad, they will increase. Instead, gain -50 at the end of the game. Gain access to the Merc Company if we do that. Otherwise, we'll gain 100 admin points. So that's why I need to feed all of the land to him, so that I can click this mission. And this one, we need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 provinces. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. No, we can't take his capital right away. But we do have a CB on him. And it would bring him right back in. Snake for it? That's an option, right? That's an option. Nope. Well, yes, I could. But that would be an 89 war score, and he would not give it to me anyways. Whereas here, he's okay to give me this. Yeah, I mean, it's 89, and there's 200%, and demands exceed war score and stuff like that. And I don't really see myself burn through all of his manpower pool. Well, his manpower pool has been burned. It's all his subjects. Yeah, not exactly. Not with the Sarnavas War Mage. What I'm thinking of more is actually taking 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Push for this. Removes the 2 forts. I can give all of the land to Jaddari. And next war, at least I can peace out for this, which isn't going to be much in terms of war score. And that way, at the end, we finish the mission for him. He flips all of this to Jad, and we can start thinking about integrating him to reduce the amount of vassal size compared to me. Because currently there's our very disloyal subject, but with the main modifier being his development, but actually the development is, there's the relative army powers of vassals, and yeah. And trust. Also, opinion of me is going to help, but for now, we're painfully, slowly currying favors. Yeah, exactly. It's a lot of casualties. And there's a thing called a truce with Iliam. It's 37. It's 7 years from now, but I'd still like to have it done. And as the last places in the Dwarven Rod are going to be taken, sadly, they did not manage to take the Dwarven Hold from Skewer Drake. But I think it's going to be time to do a first push against Skewer Drake and their friend who just got disappeared. Their friend who got disappeared here. Black Orcs. They got disappeared, so nobody here. Cool. We don't know who those are, but I'm gonna suppose it's either adventurers or dwarves. Probably dwarves, because there's a lot of dwarves around here. Because Verkal Gulan could be annexed at some point as well. And it's not too much to push back for things and stuff. Like, beating these guys up one at a time, easy. If this guy gets involved, but he's probably not, he's disloyal, so that's the good point, is he is disloyal, so he's not coming in. As long as I don't step on Sarnavan, I can keep on fighting, and that's 37, 46k men of the ones fighting me. So, very little. There's 22k down here in Bahamagana, so we could push that guy. I'm going to say relatively easily. He's a cruel tactician. He has a cruel tactician, which is going to hurt for the first few fights, but once he crumbles, he has no replenishments. And that's all his armies. This guy is out of men, so, I mean, unless he gets liberated by one of these guys, which more than likely. Oops, I didn't take... Raj is very rich too. Yeah, but now my eco is fixed, and I need to progress. The faster I gobble up the land, the less I leave to the command. Warps from them is great. Yeah, I mean, if I can get them, I'm perfectly fine getting them. Have no fear. Mastani is here. And we'll go and help our friend who has his... He has 5 cannons, which is good. Group split off. Cannons. That's 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Select. Take siege leader. Go to siege. See if we can help something with by bringing in a 4 siege pit person plus a bunch of cannons. Yep, that's 99%. That can do. We can do something. They haven't gone through the fort here, so it's fine, and it's easier to get than up here. As long as they don't retake the fort. And the fort here is the war goal, so I have some time before they get anywhere close. No, you stay there. Oops, wrong click. Wrong, guys. Production efficiency would be more production taxation. I kind of want my superior unit types, because I did unlock them. But it's horses, and if I break them, he's gonna pounce on me. Divine Inspiration! Morale of Armies, woo! More Morale of Armies! I did not look for how long, I should have looked for how long. I can find it here. Until 35, 5 years. 5 years on high morale. Because there's also arguments to go to the stab cost modifier, to the monthly autonomy change more importantly, to counter the, not tolerance, but the fact that we have plenty of different races. I'm on 8 cannons here already, I think it's time to go to 10. For the sake of cannoning. Also, we filled it a little bit by taking out the the Rars army. They're not yet on the. I mean, they're on the fort here. That's why I would like this fort to fall. But if Verkal Gulan wants to fight down there, they're more than welcome to go fight down there. Because once I have 20k here, I mean, hopefully the fort falls, and we can just bring everyone down. Because this is flatland, we could also announce what we are intending to do. No, don't take the 4-4, take the 4-6 on the fighting stack, idiots. Digital idiot. Rude! Ruler died. Not ruler. Dude died. Actually, well, too late. I should have waited just a tad, because I would have gone 2 more army tradition from here. See, a 4-5-6. Now you're a better. Now that you're the better general. Water shortage. Oh, supply limit is 16 here. Oh well. Yeah, okay. That one I was expecting them to take. 28, I don't want them to take, but I will fight for it. This one will push back easy. I just want this one to fall. Massacre these guys. Defenders desert again. Again, this one can fall. I'm not that worried. It's a flatland fort. It's the jungle fort that I don't want to fall. Well, the urban fort. Yep, they took there. Can I take there with 71% chance? Thank you. Cannons. We're gonna stop here. The Festival of Jad. Hold the event because we want to get the crowns. For 2 months, maybe we can do something about it. Put you on slow replenishment. You are no... Yeah, you didn't take any casualties, so we're good. I don't really want to go into debt for that, but I would like the stab. You know what? We have Knowledge provinces. We conquered. So there's not much debt here. The gold mine probably can be exploited again. Nope. Nope, nope. $78. We need 391. Do you know what? There's so much in here that burn one base stacks here and save here. 391. Free stab. They didn't resist for long. They didn't suffer much, I swear. $57. Siege of Here fell, great. Catch these fools. Oh, we caught them here finally, cool. A few more wipes. Knowledge sharing from Neckcliff. Or 652. I'm gonna decline for now. but I do like the gesture. More importantly because it would spread the institution here. I mean, there's 34 dev here, don't get me wrong, but it's also very close to him. And I know it's spreading from here, slowly, but surely. Just need to get around Illyrium. And around here, we're getting it from here, so once this is done... Game is gonna yell that I'm using a useless thing, but once this guy gets it, since Sarlahad Gate, which almost has it... I swear there was a way to see the institutions. Oh. Duh. There. Like 4 or 5 months, and then it'll be present, and then it'll start spreading to the neighboring province. I just need to get past the cap here, it's fine. Yeah, I know, expensive edict. I'll mothball this one, and this one in the process. Osgala and Arkaz. Oh wait, he has one last province here. And... no, that's Amarin. So I'm not getting anywhere near ticking because... full surrender because of this. Okay, so as soon as this falls, we go and push here, here, there. Well, here. Then we walk around through here by avoiding this guy's land because I don't want to fight that guy. Go to here next. Yes, there are mothballed forts in my country. I know, game. This is a hills province. How about we fight in the hills? Boo, poor rolls on the shock. Oh, still a wipe apparently. Or he just teleported out and moved his general. Yeah, the Cruel Tactician just moved out. Gold rush, lots of crowns. That's flatland, it's fine. Oh wow, you toppled that fort immediately. Can you go to here? Technically we could already. Let's go occupy that. Yeah, go Jaddari! Military divided. No, siege ability. Check out that. Now we can go to here, because that's at war with us. Split up to cover a bit more. Yes, go fight that guy. Jaddari, would you mind them? Occupying this for me, please? End of the Peasant War, okay. We now control the province, good. You can take this. Because up here they're not pushing back anytime, for now. Is this guy loyal? Oh, that's the Raj too. Oh. That's why we're not getting that much war score. We'll still take this fort, but I think it's going to be time to move up. Might be time to move up. Are you at war with me? You're not at war with me. You are, because you're Sarnava. Mermaid woman. Haramari society has long been structured around strictly patriarchal lines, and female Haramari often restricted by their families from seeking employment or leaving their homes unsupervised. Several powerful ladies of the realm have spoken out against this restriction on the rights of their fellow women, and demand that the government pass laws forbidding some of the more egregious restrictions that Haramari families place on their wives and daughters. Do we enter the power of the state into the homes of our people, or leave decisions about dependence to the head of our family? Haramari are coexisting right now. I'd like to keep them. I don't want to send them back to oppressed, so I'll take the negative. Great eco policy, lose 1 inflation. Ooh, cool. Because we have 3 inflation. I don't like 3 inflation. We could take our admin tech. Or we could take 2 ideas, which would give us the yearly legitimacy, which we're going to be countering the countering the yearly legitimacy that we are. No, we're doing its prestige, and here we're gaining legitimacy. So now legitimacy is never an issue. Thank you, subject. I'll wait for you to lock, and then I'll give you another objective. Jaddari. And another. And another. What kind of terrain is this? This is flatland, farmland. Man, these lands are rich. Are you gonna catch them, Mr. Verkal Gulan? Nope, you didn't catch them. You tried! We're not at war with you. Because again, I want to take land, but I don't like super peace. I want your boss. You would give me that. How much more do I need for the mission? For this one. I need these provinces as well. It would be this. Then we peace out. I give everything to Jaddari. So he's the one with issues coring. He holds all the land. We validate the mission. Right, mission? Yeah, up to the R, split between R and A of Rabahi. So he would say yes to all of that. We take the annoying fort. No, he would not give us the annoying fort. Got it. But he gives us ducats. 176. I don't take wars because we're about to go back into war with them. Because they're going to have to defend their subject. Otherwise, we eat the subject for free. Yeah. We do that. We go to vassal. We say vassal Jaddari. Grant provinces. Yes, there's provinces that I used to hold, but who cares? $47, okay. 53. There we go. Finished. And that is the Western Kingdom. If North, Middle, and South Gakkendan are fully owned by a subject of ours with the Gakkendan culture, that subject will become Jad. If already Jad, they will instead gain minus 50 liberty desire, so free religious flip to Jad. Now we walk everyone out. We know that there's 40k of them that are fake troops because they're disloyal. How disloyal are you? You're disloyal as well, Bangama, so we don't need to fight you either. So the fight actually is on this side. Well, with the fact that there's the rush here, but... we could go after this guy, we could... because this guy we have a claim on, right? Yeah, we do. Except I have a truce with him. Why do I have a truce with him? He was not in the war. He was not participating in the war, but his... oh, because his boss is called in as a Cobel. There we go. Hey, he changed color. Ah, he formed Gakinden. The Kingdom of Gankenden. He loves me! 12.6 Liberty Desire. Rebuilding the old canals. I wonder what that one is, and I'm curious. Bulwar. The canals of the city of Bulwar once connected the two branches of the Suran River, the Suran and the Buranun. Over time, however, they have fallen into disrepair. With great funding and effort, we could rebuild these canals, which could surely bring great wealth to Bulwar. Due to changing PDX code, some construction events do not work as intended. To see the true building progress, see the Rebuilding Old Canals decision. Repairs the locks and lifts. Perhaps we should delay the project. What is temple restoration? That one is an event from down here, I think. How much are we losing? 246. Why is that money losing? I guess it's army replenishment for a little bit. Is that for now? Perhaps we should delay the project. Absolutely Gankin then. Can't go into Iliam yet. We can make stay here. Actually, no, it's doubled. It's on W. There. That's the other one I want to make. Since we have the gov cap for it. I have tempted to make more gov cap buildings. Because gov cap is amazing. After the month tick, cause month tick. Jandin's chosen. Now available for employment, they are based in Tetham. Jaddarian's chosen. Mercs. I know we said no mercs, but generally with a green name. Why are they not in the list? Oh, there they are. I saw them. They cost no armory professionalism. Their tech is 8, mill tactics, land morale damage, combat increase, combat width, infantry fire, artillery fire, blah 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 blah. Morale of armies up, lander attrition, down, movement speed, and fire. They are from Tetham, from here. So that's a Harimari Merc company. That's, besides, you know, the upkeep of 12 ducats a month. They are free if, like, very big emergency. So if mercs need to be hired, we hire those guys, so we don't lose our professionalism. Got it. When's our next truce? Hopefully they don't offset your mill discount penalty for mercs. I mean, they were quite clear that I would be paying the plus 50% from them, from Elven Military plus 30%. So they're really like last-ditch effort. I need the 15 bodies on the field. 15 infantry bodies on the field. But they do come with 15k men, which is a very decent bonus. Wow! And the Raj? Yeah, opinion of 59, but given how much I took, he'll have forgotten by the time we come back for him. We don't have rebels. I think it's gonna be time to go after the dwarves. Because these guys will have made a claim on the Dwarven Road. Yep. And they have 3k men. So I think it's time to feed Verkal Gulan. And think of building maybe Insecteer? No, we want our Desert Phoenix. Which is outright better than the others. And if we want to work on the top, we needed to Lightbringers to Bulwar and manpower at least 100k. It's growing, it's 81k. Lower Plains, yeah, we need to take these 3 from Illyriam, which gives us claims on Lower Basan, Upper Basan, and up here. No, down here. Or it gives me that. We take that. And then we need a Sadsur, but Sadsur is fine. We have a core of someone here. Iskerthid. So we could release Iskerthid as a subject. Ask Eliza, please Eliza, give me the core back. We take the core back. And then Eliza doesn't hate us for retaking the core. We integrate the vassal. Bim bam boom. Done. I'm annoyed by this guy not being very loyal. You know, mildly disloyal. Take some time after friends to get into there, please. We have a supply limit of over there, very, very wide. Hey, everyone's happy. Yoink. We won't be getting this off the centaurs. I don't think so, like... even though they are 2 Miltex behind. Almost. Oh. Relative worth of province. I need to find a stronger alliance. Corvuria, would you... could we be friends at some point? You would be friend with me, Corvuria, with 49k men. Who do I want to ally? Gawed, too far away, right? Yep, too far away. Laurent, too far away. And your friend with Wix. Corvuria, you're outside of the HRE, if I'm not mistaken. Yep, you're outside of the HRE. The HRE hates you. You're undead. You're an undead ruler, but it's fine. You're a vampire. It's completely anti... It does not make sense from a lore perspective to be friend with Corvuria. And I think we go down here. Maybe we feed the Dwarven Road to these guys, because they're gonna... They have something for the Dwarven Road. Yeah, I saw that they're ruled by a vampire. From the vibes that I got, well, here, and I know just north, you can have a tag that is undead, black necromancy, stuff like that. This is lands of necromancy, more or less. Or can be, at least. Arboron, too far away. Krathanor, I'm really interested in your one location. Oswald, do I have a claim on you? No. Truce with Eliza, blah blah blah, November 32. Oh, it's November! And we could go after you. You're a friend with Silverforge, Art Orston, and Krathanor, which would allow me to steal the one province I need from Krathanor in the peace deal. Since he has 2 wars, I take 1, 2, 3 Krathanor, and then I come back for the rest of his forts. But you're on Miltech 11 to my Miltech 10. I'd rather not. How much is it to move my capital? Because we're at peace. From a trade perspective, putting it in Bulwar makes sense. But Bulwar flows down into this node. So if I put my capital back up here in the mountains, it's 490 admin. Ugh. Because putting it in Bulwar seems to have an advantage from trade pushing from here to here. And user, your node is piss poor. I have 100% control here. I think I'd be better collecting here because I have 42. Not the Bulwar, the overhaul person. It'll be effective in a month, but that should boost our trade income by a decent chunk. It'll lower Eastern Salahad by a bit, yep, 6.38 instead of the 7. Increased a little bit Bulwar, but not by as much. And no money is currently flowing from up here, except from Sekonan to Bulwar. 21. Knew it. Called it. I want trade power down here. Like Bulwar, specifically. You already have a marketplace, so you could get your Emporium up, because trade power is 17.5. It's not that good. Because you have local autonomy. You're not full core. Province of Bulwar. I think I'm going to make a Mastani decision. 151, yeah. It still says we're under our cap, so good. Increase Bulwar, because if we can increase the dev in Bulwar, not the admin dev, it's going to make it cheaper to move it here. Because we could put our capital in Bulwar, that would work, it would be central. Restore the old thing. If I bring Corveria in, even as a friend for a month. Maybe I need 1 month for him to recalculate. Coxalia. Gonna wait. Devastating Arpatan. No? Okay. Your mission will move your capital eventually. Thank you for telling me that. Call to arms. Sure, we'll call you to arms against Cogdalia and Rakaz. I mean, there's not much left for Rakaz. Except we'll send 1 Jaddari army down here. The 2nd Jaddari army down here. And we ourselves are going after this guy. We have a claim on Sighod. Where is that? Sighod. I did not start a previous war game. I got called in a previous war. Oswald Tunger no longer transfers trade to me. Oh, these guys. Okay, that means the truce is soon up with them. It's fine. You know, you could take care of your particulars, sir. Also, I see his colonist is doing nothing here, so if I give him these 2 locations, he's probably going to send a colonist here. Unless someone else is colonizing, not yet. Now let's go deal with the fort. Not that I'm worried about the fort. Goblin refugees from Verkal Gulan. Yes. Are we fighting only... Yeah, only Kogzala. We don't have any rebels, we're good. Congratulations, son, you're not taking that 2nd province. Nolakas, who are your friends? Guaranteed by Samsumbat and Samisha. This guy and this guy. You? Nobody's guaranteeing you. But I don't have claims on you. Oh, nope. What I do have around here is centers of trade. I stole centers of trade, I remember. I remember stealing centers of trade. Put those in. You're not centers of trade. You are just land that I wanted. Oh, disease outbreak. Boo! We'll let our dwarf friend hold that. Goblin refugees from Verkal Gulan. I'll take the manpower this time. Siege of Stonewall. Land theft, we favor neither party. Son of a beep! I'll come for you. Drake Claw Orc. Orcs hurt, if I remember correctly. Invite ogre people from the neighbors. Yeah! No! General left us. Was not this general, was not Siege General, it was someone else. It was you. Extra shock. You're terrible! I think we go after the orcs now. Hey, Hodovar. That's the fort here. Yeah. Steal his lunch money and a colony in the process, and off we go. 926. Can we build? Not development, buildings, workshops. You know what, ivory, I'll take. What's this? Incense, coffee, and incense. And another courthouse because we can. 2. No edict here, that means here you're getting it, which is terrible. You're getting the institution, right? Yeah, 128. Are you getting it? No. You're getting it, but I don't really want to. I mean, and the 33% would not speed it up that much. So I'm fine. Right, you. Transfer the occupations to overhaul Gulan. Shoot for peace. And there. Take all the ducats. Don't release sick deer from there. Congratulations. Right, there's the Kogzala War. Oh well. I don't see where orcs could... Well, orcs could come out from here and into here if they get access to this guy. Otherwise, I feel like the Dwarven Road is straightforward and straightforward. And that there's no way out from here. Like, I don't see any way into my land. Like, there's a little pathing from here that I follow down to here and down over here and all the way over to here for some reason through the river. There's something that goes through the river from here and up here. There's a path from the Dwarven Road from here to there. From here to there, but I don't feel like there's anything on this side that leads to me. Storms, if you're around here, can you confirm that I didn't miss anything on the map? Like this section of the Dwarven the Dwarven Road, it does not go anywhere else than here. It doesn't go into my land. I don't have to be afraid of orcs just spilling out from here. I need to frontal push them from here. Gore. Where is that? Gore Varumzor. Fine. Gore Varmzor. Ah, apparently they have a... Oh, it's a Dwarven hold. That's why they have a claim, duh. Let's go for a Hedovar. Can't confirm, thank you. Follow it on the way in. Okay. So there would be possibly a way from here into Centaur Land, or something like that. Or they'd have to go through the abandoned hold through here. They can dig, yes. Yeah, coring, immediately finishing, good job. Actually, no, you're going to here. You're coming to here. You're following on the Dwarven Road. And because there's no fort here, we can just ignore it for now. There we go, they pieced out, cool. How did you take that? No idea. Besides, like, 2 great passages they can do. The only non-hold exit I know is to your north, and it empties into the Forbidden Plains. Yeah, this one. Or this one. Gold rush! More gold rush. I'm all up for gold rushing things. Can we start doing manufactories, by the way? No lucrative manufactories. SAR... 0.21. Oh, cattle. Yeah, it would be farm estates. What we can't do is barracks. For more max manpower, and at some point we'll have to reach max manpower. Let's go Spider's Reach. You don't have vision of it. Okay. Okay, so way north of me. The Grand Captain has died. How dare he die? I would like land maintenance person, so we'll hire them next month. Oh, I can't because hold needs to fall. It's fine, it works. Pay them off? No, we'll say it's too expensive. And now they're down to 3 locations. Got it. That was a fast siege. Orc migrants arrive! Woo! From here, maybe. This goes to Verkal Gulan. Speaking of... Alright, I have to do it the other way around, because colony. Let's already do that. This goes to Verkal Gulan. Chad, Verkal Gulan. Spirit Drake, can I take... How much can I take from you? Oh, I can't take your hold. Oh well, we'll push you to there. Take your monies and get out. They have this, we'll have to go take the one hold left. But now they control the Dwarven Rod. And indirectly, so do I. Yeah, barracks here are gonna be great. Why do you have so much? Oh yeah, because you're decaying from very high. Oh, and they abandoned the colony here. Oh well. I'll come back to it. Yeah, too much war score. The whole day was 23 war score, and yeah. It would cost 990 admin, dip, or mill power to improve that. It has been improved 4 times. And we get to murder the natives on the way back. We get to meet the natives on the way back. Amazing. Yeah, Corvoria Alliance. Just because I become very big. Yes, you would give me the land. Aha! We have a lot of work ahead of us. Yo, would you want to buy your province back just because I finished? I just need it for an estate, you know? Let's burn. Like, I don't need it actually, so can I sell you the province back? Oh, can I sell provinces to a rival? Oh well, I guess we have a Centaur province now. And we're probably converting in subject land if we look at the... Yep. 1, 2, 3, 4. Well, one is on the... One is helping Kim convert to the Jad. Because he's still high philosophy. You know, a lot of money from Silk. Or... We can say not now. And wait for them to be back to their equilibrium and then revoke the monopoly. I could have said now once more time, it's fine. Admin ideas? Yes. Monthly autonomy change? Absolutely. Give me the 1,000 men. And now we're on 89,000 men max. What about Tunger? I have so much conquest. I'm not giving a single thing to subject. But I can core land that belongs to that's next to my subject. Silver Forge is up here, don't care. Orgstum is probably the dwarf in here in the Dwarven Rod. And Krathenor. If we colonize now, we have... Well, if we don't colonize now, we outnumber them anyways. But there's 28,000 men that don't count, so we colonize that anyway. How's my favors with Elizna? Just passive? Well, we could work a little bit on favors with Elizna. 0.5 a month because we're way bigger than them. Corveria, I think I can drop the alliance for now. Thanks, Corveria, you were just helping to, to scare the centaurs away. Is what I did stupid? Yes, probably. Am I still happy to have done it? Yes, I am. Because this is, I know pink is Telem, so it could be some of these guys who have some form of access here? We'll see. Anyways, we have forts here, so we know that no one is going to come in for us. And once all of this is flipped, well, this is colonized and this is flipped to the Jad, we're good on the mission to do the Light in the Deepest Dark, which gives us a 4307 Siege General. I think I should start working on this. Oh, yes, it was stupid. Yeah, I know. That's Gor Barad. Who's at war? This guy? No. Oswald? No. They'll come only through Hull Jorkad. What is Hull Jorkad? Where is Hull Jorkad? Ah, they'll only come in from here. Got it. So I'd rather have or fine Shaz Tun Deer. Okay. So that's fine because there's a fort here. If they try to come out, we'll catch them and it's fine. And if they march through here, we'll catch them on the fort here. Shouldn't be too hard. Oh, Coulevrine is better to that. Absolutely. 40% cav combat ability. Makes me kind of want to, just for the lols, on a mill idea to get an extra Noble Knight for extra cav combat for 55 cav combat. Dev costs and national manpower modifier are great. The cav cost is even better because it makes it even cheaper. Yearly army tradition and navy tradition decay, always good. Diplomat, cheaper generals, too bad for that. There's a cave just to the east of Shaz, if I recall, but normally not used. Got it. Unjustified demand and cost to fabricate claims, not really. Monthly autonomy change and yearly episodes. The monthly autonomy change, yes please. Extra leader siege for all our generals. So there is an argument to go aristocratic for sure. Why do these guys take a head start? Then these guys. Oh, subject is building a spy network on me. Rude. And everyone. You're on 9.4 on happiness. You know what? Can't because not half core yet. Let them in. Now 798 elves a month, ready to serve. 799. Let them in. Let the goblins in. Religion, we're back to max, which is great. I'd like to get over 1k ducat to start rebuilding the Sarion Palace. So, Mr. Dwarf, Oswald Tunger, you're on tech 11. I'm on tech 10.5. You get extra cavalry fire and some infantry shock. But you don't have as good of a military as I do. And I call it allies now. And we're gonna ask for Bazar Hill. Barzil, that place. So we'll have the ticking war score anyways. Rathanar, you did not join. Well, you're still drilling, but were you paying for that fort? You were. But now I have points to barrage if I want to. Come on in, allies, now with your boats. I want your boats. I'm counting on your navy. Marblehead, let's improve relations with you, just in case. That fell super duper fast. We'll need to go and occupy this guy, Krathanor. How's the fortification map mode for... He has one fort, one capital fort, got it. So first we take care of this guy. We ideally full occupy him. Plunder, no more plunder here. Move in for plunder. I mean, Super Cav is fun. Askasad is the cavern's entrance, yeah. T. Still plenty of ducats. Why is he still drilling? I mean, that's very bold of him. Let them in. Revolt. Shrewdrake. I mean, Verkal Gulan is going to deal with them. They were drilling at home, so they'll deal with them. Court here. Hi, Oswald Tunger. Really? You want to fight on the hold? I mean... I'll fight you on the mountains. Oh, that fell like immediately. I lied now. Can I get all the way to here? While they're fighting out at sea here. Yes. I'm passed. So now I'm gonna have an uncon surrender from him. They're hiding in Krathanor, which flat... How stupid are you to go hide in flatland? May I ask how stupid you are to go into flatland? Because I want this province from Krathanar. And that's the only province I want. Knowledge here from Neckliffe. It would spread it to here, which has a very decent, dev. But then it would also spread it to here, which has a terrible dev and a terrible dev. So I'm gonna say no, thank you. Because now it has arrived in my lands. From this guy. Hey, yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. Go, Eliza. Maybe. You can do it? Nope, you can't do it, Eliza. Sorry! Apparently you can't do it. Yay, we converted the centaurs. Ignorance is bliss. Can we cue up the Jaws music? Do-rump. Do-rump. Yeah, Vorkal Gulan is gonna be a bit busy. Knowledge recyclers. Let them continue their work in peace. Actually, we'll steal the money. I'll lose the prestige, it's fine. Because again, this is flatland. Are they built that different? Oh, wait for the occupation. Okay, we know these guys. So maybe these guys would let me pass and I could start exploring into the mountains. Ark Orkstum, you bring in 59,000 men. That's a lot of dwarfs. Not gonna lie, that's a lot of dwarfs. But they haven't left their mountain yet, so... Meet my cav. It's great, isn't it? Our cav is great! You push here, you... split. No, you're not gonna split, not now. Cheese from the past! One of the oldest cheese in Bolwar and favorite of the merchants that roam the Golden Highway is the Vetfazia. The Vetfazia is the variety of white cheese made with milk from sheep or goat. Currently, most Vetfazia belong to the Nakta Vetfazia variant, which, after a first maturation period, is reduced into tiny bits by passing it through a mincing machine, then subjected to a second and third maturation period for a total of 3 months. After this, the cheese is ready to be enjoyed by the Surani and their friends in Segdir. An old text from the time of the Jinn Sultanes attributed to the cheese master known as Adraya has been found in the libraries of Edus Vatsin, containing the oldest recipe of Vetfazia known to date. The recipe details the creation of what we know as brined Vetfazia, a strong cheese of fast creation that after 4 or 5 days is ready for consumption. However, the recipe is accompanied by an incantation to keep demons away from the cheese. Some scholars believe that the incantation enhances the cheese, but others believe that that is a curse. One of the scholars made the cheese, but no one is brave enough to eat it. So 20% chance of dying. Or we don't do anything. Let's just not do anything. Wait, no. I'm not taking, not a 20% chance of dying Gamba. You volunteer as tribute, yeah. Oops, I have to leave these guys here, not these guys. Alright, copper peasants. Don't take my siege. Actually, maybe Eliza's gonna take care of them. Yeah, they're gonna take care of them. Cool. And these guys, they step onto the fort and like, okay, we're done. Fort taken. No, no, too late. No, no. Thank you, Eliza Navy. Thank you for murdering the peeps here. Arc Orchestra is on Miltech 11, so... Danish Temple. Yeah, you know what? Yes. Elven Tolerance. Minor groups in sector outmaneuvered. Elven Tolerance primary. Ah, it's fine. Look who came in. And got beaten up by us. Well, by Vassal, actually. Goblin refugees from Silvertusk, we will bring them in. In Kavatar. Here. What do we get? Oh, 1 tax. Bad, I would have rather 1 manpower, but hey. 91k max manpower. Hello, Tunger. If I take this, you say yes. If I take this, you say yes. If I take this, you say no. If I break your alliance with Oswald Tunger, you say yes. If I say you give me war reps, you say no. Possibly because there's a battle going on. Because this is clearly going to be my land. It's 20 months away. Demanding Seed War score, got it. So if I don't take war reps and instead I take some ducats. Just a few ducats, you know. We'll come back, you know. In the near future, we'll come back. Yoink. Who would be mad at me? Ark Orkstum, Odvaltunger, don't care, don't care. And the Raj people and Irliam, which, you know, it doesn't matter, it's Irliam. I hope that was the mission province I needed. Otherwise, we'll take it in the next one, you know, but... Light in the Bulwari. Wait, which one was it? Not this one, not this one. Actually, it's easier. Look at where I had claims. Yep, we took the Damestier province. Mine! Yoink. There, and there, because it touches his cores. After that, we'll be able to put ours in, but for now, mine. And we can leave the fort here because it's going to be a nuisance for everyone around. Sorry, Krathenor. I did not mean that much to be that mean. Ebathil. Just looking because I have perma claims on this, and you're currently at war with Mercs. Oh, the rebels need to go and enforce or something first. Got it. How long is our truce until early 37? Hey! It's in 2 months! Look where my armies are! Ain't that glorious? Recall the diplomat from Marblehead. I don't need help from Marblehead. I love it that they're like, nope, we're finishing this colony first. We could not afford 2 colonies at a time. We're gonna finish this as a golden dwarf. When's my truce with the Raj and stuff? That is in 44. Oh, that's enough time. Yeah. Goblins up there. Sure, we'll take that. Nah. I love that it worked. We said, except their influence is 62. So I need to reduce their influence. August this year. Now I want to declare on cooldown here, because otherwise Elizna's going to do something on me. They might get a hint at what's coming for them. Supporting the independence of Deshak. Who is Deshak? Ah, over there. Okay. Truce expired. I mean, I have claims for these 3, but I know I'll get more, so... Calling Elizna who hasn't come home yet. Oh, this isn't even a fort. Hashtag not even a fort. $92K men as autonomies in places goes down. Losing 144 for now because we're buying the institution, which I should have totally put an edict here of advancement effort. And I kind of want to start slapping down those orgs. So they need to be full cores for this to be available. Like here. We don't have the missionary strength, but the province governing cost is going to be good. One base tax in every province in the state. Yep. So we have to decide where we're going to full state. Sorry, Aunt, I kind of want to do there. 117 and you. I also should not do this until we're done with our ideas. Like, we have one idea which is going to decrease our admin cost. Yeah, go to Elizna land over there. Go fight that. No recruiting there, sir. Again. Sure. No, subject. Subject. No converting here, sir. What religion are you? Oh, you're the Jad. You did put the Jad. So I don't know what you were converting here. Oh, they're converting the culture. They're making Brasani. No, Eliza, no. Bad Eliza, nah. I goofed, it's fine. I mean, at least they moved out of this one. So we don't take Karamdar in this war, and that's it. Because, well, Karamdar is a province of that guy, but, you know. I might go one over my limit for the time. After doing a Jad game, are you willing to try another tag? Possibly, probably, but I want to go back to EU5 and check out 1.2 when it comes out. And Fate of the Phoenix. Maybe play a Biz game, probably play something else. But yeah, between EU5 patches, obviously. So, early, I'm 100% on you. Super Peace. I want these 3 for my mission. I know this one belongs to another tag, so... But I don't want the other tag to lose their culture, so I'll take it here. Drumkulan... Jolakand is here. I mean, it would be 3 allies in the provinces. In 1600 it goes away, so I think he's the first one that I take to bring things back. Take here to stop the culture conversion. No, release here, take this, release here, ask for those 2 cores, and this core from subject, by the way. Integrate. And then there, and then we go and eat Kitarada, and then we go and betray allies at some point. Shh, don't tell. Don't tell them they're gonna be betrayed. They won't like it. Yeah, you're down to very few troops, cool. Oh, age ability. Oh, wars for cross versus other religions, except they're not other religions. Institute faith spread in true faith provinces. Yes, please, because we're trying to embrace that. So I think we take this so we can release a subject from there. War whips and revoke a core on whatever. 3%. That way, Illyria gets nothing out of this. No. Before I do that, I go to somewhere where I get black flagged. I don't want to have 20,000 men stuck there. I mean, I would disband them and rebuild them, but still. Expensive for nothing. Like that. Yeah. So, Joel Lacum. Oh right, I'm at war with the Knolls now. We're fighting this guy, who's also being eaten by Isel Mora. I don't like that. But I feel like you don't need my help down here. Oh, he's there too. He has 10k men. Nah, you don't need my help. My subjects will deal with it for you. I think I'll just go drill, it's fine. The lower surround plains, permaclaim on lower Basran area, upper Basran area. Yep. So now our cores, yeah, are on down here. I need to core all 3 of these. Because this guy had cores, yeah. Well, no, well, I don't want to core these 2 because we're going to release to get this guy as well. Yeah, we're maxing favors with Eliza. Good. How long has it been 7 improved with you? A long time. They're not very happy with my aggressive expansion. Also, I don't need war anymore. We don't have any corruption, but if we are... Well, we are overextended, so let's flip to duty for a while. And acceptance. Actually, acceptance more than duty. For the reform it's a reform, it's not institution progress. But the manpower is neat. The manpower recovery. I don't want regimental camps, I just want more of these. Like that. Now, cores. Here... Already our core. Oh, it's here. I feel like I'm gonna need to... I don't want to core these yet. I mean, how much is it to core this? Yeah, 22, it's fine. We'll just leave this guy. No, we'll core this guy for now. But he's the second guy we release. This guy... We'll release this guy who is... Midun Bar. Your Maggie will no longer have the privilege to cast spell. Oh! Oh, that means we can cast again. Cool. Battle Mage Academies. I don't like that. Well... Can now appear depending on how high estate influence is. I do like that idea. The Battle Mage Academies. It's more influence to them. It's 10 crown land for me, but that's okay. I can hand it out. The monthly mill point is annoying because we're not generating that much for now. Losing 50 army tradition is not fun. But getting the option for battle mages just like that. And it's 5% influence, so it's not gonna kill me. It's not gonna put their influence higher than their loyalty. So if I see that it's too bad, I can revoke it. It also gives me 5% morale of armies, which I'm always cool to take. The yearly army tradition decay is annoying, because that means we're not relying on super duper high army tradition to get our thing, but to get we're believing in the mages. Let's not do it for now. Get back to drilling. And can slow replenish, and you can be slow replenish as well, even though they're basically going to be replenished at the end of the month. How's the progress? Separatist sentiment. Oh, we're above 100%. Yeah, we took over 100%. Interesting. How's institution progressing here? 202 per month. Ugh. It's fine. Corruption is growing for now. It'll go down after we record a few things. Then again, there would be an argument to go and finish the work fast. Like with these guys, there would be an argument. Although Yetzelmora is out, but... we need better whips. We do need better whips. You know what? Magistrate resigns. That's an event for here. Yeah, let them in. It's cool. We lose 900 crown. We get monumental architecture. No, it's fine. Everybody can love me more. No, it's fine. They have a subject, so you can keep on drilling. It's fine. We quote-unquote just need to finish the cores up there. And these two I don't want to because we're going to be releasing someone from them. Let's not like this guy issue. It's an offer we can refuse. Gain the 5 prestige. Indeed, and a free army professionalism. I'll take that. Drilling armies, 0.04. Immediate gain. Oh, I like that they say the factors that give you some. Yeah, that's the stab that I hit here. I might as well click that. Need to wait just a little bit more for this. Oh, 90%. We might actually start thinking about those guys. Akwati people over there, right? So a few people are going to be a bit upsetty spaghetti by our attitude for some reason. Separatist sentiment, where is it? Oh, it's fine, it's in here. It's in the annoying but I don't care place. Divine Herald in Vernat. Yeah. There we go, they pieced out. Good job, Damastus. See, you need the help of Verkal Gulan, you did not need my help. So I kill this guy, I release the subject, Harpy minority grows. Ooh. Okay, that's fine, that's the Dwarven rebels, and over here, because they just seized. I quote-unquote just need these guys to die and the siege to be lifted. Am I gonna catch them before they get the siege? Also, what's the defensiveness here? How long does the siege take? 40 days, yeah. Smack, 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 smack. Done. So subjects we want to release from here. We want to release Mendurubar, who also has a province here, but that I don't care. Can I not release a subject? There. It'll be at the bottom of the list if I... Yep, they're relieved. Yep, there we go. Hello, subject. We can royal marry you because you're a subject. And you're elf, right? No, you're Bulwari. You're human. Oops. They human. She human, sadly. Big Yazamorian, they might reform soon. Yeah. It's fine, it's subject again. Deal with it, subject. Mountain huggers. They're gonna rise up because of separatism and overextension. Oh, we have half-elves here. A half-elven minority. Cool. I've heard of dig the Dwarven Rod. You know what? Until they do rise up, they're Exodus goblins here. We need one of these two to finish so I can start coring here. My lord! Ooh! Elven General took another movement pip. Not exactly where I would have loved him to get a pip, but I'll take it anyways. Seize land from the estates? Yes, because we can't get these guys to loyal to revoke the monopoly, right? Yep. So we need to seize more to reduce their control of the land. And, well, we have a pissed clergy. We might piss off the clergy? We pissed off the clergy. But where are all these guys? They're everywhere. Well, here they're next to a fort, here they're next to a fort, here they're next to a fort. The only place where they're not next to a fort is the hold. Got it. Actually, you go down to here. You start running. Because together they can take on the fort. So if they're smart, they group up on the fort. I don't think they're smart, but they can think they are. Let them think they are. Truce with Raj is 54. Yeah, that's the 5 years. We almost have time to piss off the estates again. Capture of Segdir, such as the nature of war. Oh, but oh gosh, they. Okay, they destroyed development in Segdir. I did not expect that to happen, but I should have expected that to happen. Oh well. Speaking of subjects, you're all on... I mean, you can embargo my rivals at least. Speaking of rivals... Yay, truth. People see the truth. Dinner Raj, I can't... can I embargo you? Am I embargoing the ponies? No, because they have a truce with me because I because I demanded their province. Okay, we caught them here. Good. You can move on to these guys. Fort here is gonna release them. And we'll go liberate that. Taking a loan of 740. Wow! Okay, I guess we got a loan. Mora has the Mayan Doom mechanic thing. They keep releasing stuff until they reform? I have no idea. I bet you were on the wiki, Zeta. I think you were on the wiki. Just frig off down there, I don't care. Mountain huggers up there. You guys can go back to drilling. It's not much, but you know, every point of professionalism is a little bit gained. It's a bit of... Oh, we could reach 104,000 men! Woohoo! Losing 19 ducats a month? Why are we losing 19 ducats a month? Army maintenance, I mean... Sure, we got a lot of troops to replenish, but still... That infantry is costing us a lot of money. Because missionary strength is the same. Fort maintenance has gone a little bit up because we have a few more. Our inflation just blew up. Oh! We're also paying war taxes for nothing in this age. 13 ducats. I didn't change anything here. Okay, now we have a core, so... Core connected through C, so now we can core everything here. Jeez. I mean, two and a few in interest, I see. But the army maintenance just blew up. I did not change anything, but army maintenance just blew up. Was it because we had an army? No, we have a land maintenance modifier person. Well, demote you to finite for construction to save some points. Miltech. I could take Miltech. I'd love to take the institution, but I can't yet. Spreading too slowly. Euro 6 in here. What's making me lose that much money? Like, my trade hasn't moved much, my production's going up, my tax is going up. They have those places up. I want your racial tolerance by now. Integrated. Orcs, oppressed. Harimari Centaurs, coexistence. Ogres, coexistent. Halfling, coexistence. Orcish ambushers. We'll appease them. Keep on working on that. Completing tolerance ideas. Yeah. The tolerance ideas are just amazing as well. Like, I want my religious ideas for religious ideas. I want my tolerance ideas for everything in it. National unrest -2. Religious harmonization speed +25. We don't care about that. 10 years of separatism. Added to the 5 I can have from full on... Ooh, a court mage. Has died. He died. National unrest down. Might as well. Ooh, gut reform. Tier 5, modernization. We can go centralization power, staff cost modifier down, core creation cost minus 5%, yes. Absolutism and GovCap. I'm gonna be fine on GovCap. Years of separatism, ooh. I like the years of separatism, but the core creation cost and staff cost modifier, yes. And then we'll get tribal reformation when we reach the end. And at that point, it would make sense to become a theocracy. Hitterata is no longer considered a valid rival. Well, we still consider you a rival, you know. Okay, we no longer consider you a rival. Let's put one back on my own subjects in case. Haven't increased in a while. Elizna, by the way, Elizna. I have a question for you. Elizna, can I have a question for you? Laurent or the command. Let's put the command. Or we put Laurent because they're further away. No. Let's rival the command. And we got called in again against Grindi and Manta. I'll let vassals deal with that. Knowledge sharing is costing us, but... And when we're at peace, we ask the core from Elizna, and then... Mid-Rubar we can integrate, and then we release this guy. We ask for that location. And then we integrate this guy, and ask for the location as well. Oh, I'm also very over GovCap. That's why. Might not have been the best place to remove the... I mean, here it's fully embraced. No, because wait. It's locations depending on state, depending on embrace. The cost for embracing the institution. It's in states. It only looked at states. So here we have to leave the state because I don't want to lose the income from the gold. But anything that's not full core can just get flipped off. And that should reduce A, the coring cost, and 2, the amount needed. Because it's scaled by autonomy. No, you have local org. You have the edict, but you don't have much in it. So for 1 month, we're going to see the income dip by a whole lot. No, that's stupid, Miss Nine. Don't do that. Change of mind. I'm getting tired. I should not be doing U4, U5, Anbennar, anything when I'm tired and it's late. So... I don't want to lose my autonomy here. 695, no, that's too much. What I could do, though, because that month I was starting to earn money again, which is surprising. 688, we need to remove a few more, not the cheese. We keep the cheese. 681. There we go, now we can make those again. Interest, advisor maintenance. The rooting out corruption is hurting, but we should be getting rid of that soon. Okay, we're good. Gain cores. You guys can drill still. We're good. What's your war score for you? 97. It's extremely tempting to do a no CV on them. Because then they'd be exactly eatable. Exactly edible. And then there's no more early M. But there's the 5 stab that hurts. No, we don't have dip ideas. We'll wait. Worst case, it'll be 2 wards, but it's fine. Ah, perfect. No more knowledge sharing to do. Which means it's present here. Not here, but it's moved into here and into there. Which means you don't need the edict anymore. Finish my admin ideas for the admin tech cost. Gives me the GovCap modifier. Which gives me the policy, income from vassals that were desire on same continent subject. Continent, continent, continent. Maybe not the same continent, but continent. Still not enough for these guys, but maybe at some point we'll get it. You tend to forget 2% from subjugated by former rival, and we're closing in on getting 2 ticks of favors with these guys. Which would be translating to 5 and 5. Oh, EU4 got second life. And yes, because my EU5 runs are extremely long. And since they're extremely long and there's a patch coming around the corner next week, I want to play something else. And I was always wanting to play some Anbennar, so now I'm playing Anbennar. Playing as the Jad. I don't know if I'm doing everything right, but I'm having fun. So I guess I'm doing things right since I'm having fun. How are you doing? Okay, we're back to earning a lot of money. I don't know why we got that dip in money for a while. Like, it's not the spread institution that would have changed much. Okay, now for 2K we can embrace it. 3.2. Merchants. Oh, I still don't have the merchant land of commerce. Whoopsies. I should have taken that ages ago. I was sure I had it, but apparently I didn't. 4.2K. Embrace this. Embrace, because they're dirt cheap. And I want the Sarian province to get... Start building this, because I want this. Some GovCap and cheaper Golden Highway reconstructions. And Segdir, you get your... I learned very fast. That. We could also start thinking about building some mage towers, but I'm gonna use the money, the end of the loan money, to repay the bank loan, so that we crumble our interest from 5 and a few to 308. And now we go and repay that loan. Goblin refugees from Verkalgulan. Yep. Centaurs are no longer valid rivals. Oh well, I had just embargoed them. Oh well. Buvari, sure, you'll pay me a lot of good money for that. Wow. Medjugorje, where would those guys be? Goblin refugees again? I mean, there's so many goblins fleeing. That's fine. We'll wait until they rise a little bit more, and then we'll say, by the way. See, you're being helped by Verkalgulan. Oh, are you fighting Yetzelmora? No. This guy and that guy. Is that occupied by me? Yeah, those are occupied by me. Let's put them to friend down here. Excellent vintage. National unrest down. Got it. You are fighting Yetzelmora, but you're fighting. It's not. You did not call me into that war. And you pieced out against them. Now we have a border with Yetzelmora. And we have anti-monstrous conquest against them. 78,000 trolls. Night Coven. Trolls. Kind of want to beat them up. Yeah, they touched us. They dared to touch us. Let's bring the light to them. See if we can colonize that as well. Monta, how many people do you have? 10k. Silver piece, white piece, get out. Subject, go home. I mean, we can use the Nomad Legions against them. When's my truce with the... Also, we need 100,000 men for something. I forgot for what. But we could reach 100,000 men in 4 months. That's what I want to do with the extra money. Build more of these. Because trolls, we learned, hit like trucks. But... what's their Miltech? Behind. 8. They're on 8. We took 11. We're well headed towards 12. Soon TM. Ooh, free stab. Yeah, 37 years. They're so unhappy. They probably still have some bits of separatism in them. Yep, they have 2.5 separatism. So in a year, they're fine. In a year, they calm out, and then after, they're gone. These guys. Right. Actually, it's going to be tactical to not call in Damascus. So we have only one front with Yetzelmora. Because Yetzelmora is going to demolish them. You win that war. Yep. I think I do. Also, praise the sun. 100,000 men! We had something on a mission for having 100,000 men, but I forgot for what. We need to finish the Lightbringers in Bulwar, but now we're very late on admin tech. but we're done with the... Wait, it's 10 provinces or it's 10... Okay, it's currently we have 7, so we need to find a 3-province place, like here. North Naza. There. The Lightbringers in Bulwar, we gain... So Jaddari gets the Lightbringers of Bulwar for 40 years. I don't really care, because we've basically converted everything. Praise the sun, indeed! Lightbringers in Bulwar, we are frustrated. Much of Bulwar is now under our rule, and we think it's obvious that Sorel's truth, as shown to Jaddar, represents his purest will. Yet many of our new subjects, from peasants to noble, maintain the false belief of the sun cult. Lies. There's no more sun cult. Every day these people maintain their heresy is a day their souls rot in the darkness, a day where they actively turn away from the light. Where once our soldiers marched, now the Lightbringers must follow to make clear Sorel's will to all. And with hundreds of thousands of souls at stake, we must ensure the Lightbringers are successful in their holy work, no matter the cost. We really don't like heretics, we really like people who like our... and we really convert them very fast. Province militarization. Reform the cult. Complete the mission the Lightbringers. Our conquests have begun, and the light of Jad shines much further than before. But these early campaigns have made clear 2 things: that we will need our state to be truly oriented towards further conquest, and that our current organization towards these ends is insufficient. We must restructure our network of recruiting centers and the services we provide to the communities they draw from to ensure that every aspect is geared towards the military. This is our purpose in Sorel's crusade, and as such, it is the purpose of our state. We get militarized empire for 40 years, giving us trade efficiency down, manpower recovery speed, reinforced speed, and regiment cost. I'm gonna wait on that one. Because I want the Suran Delta, and I want the Salahat Gate. So all provinces in the Lower Basan area and Upper Basan. Lower Basan and Upper Basan, okay. That one is relatively easy. We gain a claim on Bulwar proper. That's Outer Drokas, Inner Drolokas. Fine, Bulwar proper. Is that a... No, that doesn't make sense, because here we already got it through missions. All the locations around mountain. Permit claim on Mansu Pot area. I have no idea what those are. And claims on Alizna area. Rip Alizna! And then we have to turn towards the Jad and whoever else we want to fight. Or whatever we get from becoming... Because I know we form Phoenix Empire at some point. I want to keep those bonuses for now. Although I might take the Legion bonus for the Legion bonus to fight Yazalmora. Because we know trolls hit like trucks. I have the manpower to replenish afterwards, but... I'd rather not. Also 39 ducats a month? That sounds very cool. I like that. And I need to wait for the cannons. Because of the amount of forts they took. But we'll be eating into Yazalmora down here. I should also be spying on Yazalmora. Spy network gives siege ability. Okay, 96 favors with Alizna is way enough. We might not see Yazalmora, but also I'm going to need to steal maps from them because of this whole mess of a thing. You, trust me more! Woohoo! 19 trust! Still negative, still not gonna be faithful, but maybe one day he'll dip under 100%. Posture check and make a drink. Straight. And let's have a drink. Really disbanded, got it. We plundered all the money. Coming die, this is what kin means. Okay. Are 44,000 elves scaring away 80,000 trolls? It would seem so. Subjects, please be supported rather than anything else, okay? Goblin refugees, we'll take in the goblin refugees. How much more? No more money here, so we can go to Crocodile. While we wait for this to fall. Sure, keep on bringing the peeps. He sees land, which makes him there's still 5. Hey, 5 hold got stolen. Perfect. We just stab our 75 gov reform. I mean, we just took the gov reform, so 75 gov reform this time. 64%. We'll have to march into here, which I think is sounds like mountains. So I'm not maybe not able to move into here. But I was right not to press the button because now we haven't spent a single month on anything. Defender's Dessert? Come on. See how much from him if I can. I mean, I'm studying. Would you have maps to share? Request to share maps of... I don't even know where that is. What is this region? Shadow Swamp. I have no idea what region I should be asking. Serpent Reach would be up there. Xianji... No, well, maybe actually only one will say yes. Kubachi. One where I have units nearby. I guess that's here? Question mark? She don't say it's heavy attrition, it's its own region. Yeah. Hey, you arrived from somewhere. It's hills. Meet the cav and the cannons. The Festival of Sur Al Jad. 500 crowns. Come on. More the merrier. Yeah, that was a good smack. I think they're scared of me and they're right to be scared of me. That was on a -1 for hills. Because I don't need the... Well, the admin points would be great to catch up on tech. Let's buy into admin points. Ooh, more trolls! More smacking of trolls? No, no more smacking of trolls. Boo! Get back here, trolls. Okay, so this is just Fog of War. Cool. I wish subjects would share Fog of War when they lift it, but hey. Okay, this is a Fog of War. Okay, so this is just, quote-unquote, just Fog of War, and then we have to get into the swamp. Hi, troll. 72,000 men. Yeah, you lost about 8k on that one. And there's a fort here apparently because this is being unsieged. So once he's done, he'll have to go and lift fog there. Yeah, perfect. That went fast. That seems to be another province. And I guess we start eating into Yetzel Mora. Until trolls are no more. And that'll be more TCable land. Yep, fort. Hi, fort. Miltech. Yeah, Miltech. Give me Miltech. Sir Light Guard. Quality Ivory, it's a good day. Actually, you go lift Fog of War here. Let's be extremely cocky and you're locked out. I'm locked in. Risk on the Expeditionaries, that would be here. For Sorelic Guards. Sorelic Guards are more offensive. More offensive! Embrace the offense! And we just got the tick right after to replenish, because we didn't have that. We don't have that much infantry in here, so. Oh yeah! I don't think that's the Fog of War when you don't have discovered. Or keep them around to punch forever for money. Yeah, but I don't think they're that. Are they that rich? If I sue you for peace. And ask for your ducats. Nah, they're poor. I'll get more from owning the land and TCing this. Because over here, if I can take... I mean, at some point I'm going to betray my friend. Shh, don't tell them, but they're going to get betrayed. Here, if I can manage to consolidate over here, get 50% here, I get a merchant. 50% here, I get a merchant. I steer everything into Eastern Salahad, where 66% plus however more I'm going to get through Golden Highway and improving the centers of trade that I haven't touched since the start of the game, which I collect. It's just free money. It costs admin, yeah, but admin is no longer an issue. For two reasons. One is admin ideas, and two is admin ideas. But more seriously, the fact that I have core creation costs, we have 30% core creation costs, so we're 30% faster at making claims, so you shave off a third of the time, so we only take 2 years instead of 3 to make a core, even less if we have claims on it. So that's a lot of things. Plus, it's all gonna stay as territories. I never full TC the land. It's not gonna count much against my gov cap, which is very wild. And an all power cost guy. No, we don't have the all power cost guy, but this is tier 3. He's a bit of an expensive guy. Loyal Magistrate gives you all power cost. True. But they need to be over 60% loyalty, and they're on 57. I guess they need to be very loyal to give me the bonus. So, the coring is no longer an issue. I'm on 403. I have finished my ideas. And this is really why I wanted to finish this idea specifically. Now we have the civil service for the admin tech cost and and then we have the gov cap to basically half core / state wherever we want. We have the option to do we're catching up. We're currently running unbalanced research. I know it's costing me ducats, but this is going to be caught up super duper fast. So we might not take like super duper big swaths of land, but nom. slowly. Each time we go for centers of trade, remove forts, stuff like that, and basically increase our land and our trade. Because trade is not affected by autonomy. So I can have provinces that are on 90% autonomy. Now we don't have any progress. If I go back to eco. Like, I can hold this province with 90% autonomy, have not a castle but a marketplace or something, bump it to 10 dev, put 1 tick of dev, increase the emporium to tier 2, increase, well, keep the temple because it's there, remove the forts to not give war score, just put a plunk of market down, and we're good. And then I get more trade here, which means that overall I control more here. And once I get 50% here, I get to, plus the adding something to a TC increases the province, if I look here. Less X and manpower, but it increases the value for trade. It also increases the value of products in all the neighboring provinces. That's why actually Bagu Hortos, no I can't because Bagu Hortos in that. The highest trade power nation, if there's any province in a state that has a province in the trade power in the trade company, the trade company gives goods produced a percentage of goods produced equivalent. So this one I don't want to upgrade into. I don't want to put it into a TC because of the gold. Then again, it's not a guarantee that I actually. Well. Significant. It's very significant. But yeah, I'm not afraid about GovCap. I have my admin ideas. I have my courthouses. Like, you want GovCap? Here, 380. There. That's a lot of GovCap coming in. So I'm not worried by that at all. Plus, I'm rebuilding the temple here. That's going to be finished at some point. For another 50 GovCap. So again, I'm not afraid of GovCap or admin points by now. We need to start going into troll land. Yes, you will tell you to take the location and then to take this location. Like, you know, take this off of Yetzilmora. It's a lot, but what's the PCL? The PCL could look like. Look at eco. I want to get to this province, so I want at least this. Close it off to close off states. Basically, no one cares because it's anti-monstrous. Like, I go take this off of Yetzilmora. Maybe not even that, because who cares? Yetzilmora would be the only one to coalition me. I take their ducats, like... Oh, wait. Sorry, they do have a lot of ducats. If I put 25... That's 1,500. Add war reps on top. Sure, it's gonna cost me 300 admin points. But I do them once, and then I forget about them. I'm not worried at all about this. And even if I don't want to do that, and I want like a few less, like say we don't take this state or this state, we just get the 74 war score, we're good, we're fine. We still take the 1,500 monies and we keep on going. Yeah, they... Actually, you don't know it, but the ground is only bridges. That's why there's so many trolls around. We're above cap for the manpower. That goes to two of a kind. She becomes an advisor at the court, or... I don't know, she'll work harder. We'll get to take the mill point. I'm 45. We'll see when what we're at in 45. In 45 we peace out, ideally taking the TC. If not, who knows. Is this your capital? This is not your capital. Your capital is down here. No, where's your capital, sir? Sir Yetzelmora, where is your capital? Your capital is here. We could go say hi to your capital. I'm pretty sure I could plunder it. Yeah, we could probably do something plunder. That's a lot of troll looking at me. Equal among men. Long has been our journey, but finally we have proven... Okay, so command is no longer monstrous. What is this? Forest, forest. Ugh, -2. I mean, we beat them up quite significantly on a -1. And if they're afraid of me, they can march out. I'm perfectly fine with that. Yes, we have to fight in Pirdunadru. Menduvar, I would like you to take these, please. Don't go off on your own. It's not safe for a little bit Jubar like you to be out on your own like that. Fun guy as a local good. Interesting. Sure, we take them in. Ouch, that was a wipe. That was a wipe on Mountain, but without a general. They didn't have a general, so helps a lot. And now those trolls are cornered. And now we have to go back and say hi to Bavari. Also, hi! We got the True Faith Institution and True Faith provinces, so how about Horse Core versus other religions? You're another religion. Hey, the trolls are back. But it's down to fewer troops. Way fewer troops. I love that their cavalry is mammoths. Trolls on mammoths. Adventurers rout goblins! Congratulations, adventurers. And unsurprisingly, when you massacre 24,000 trolls, you do get a lot of zealotry. Or a lot of manpower monthly recovery. Golden arrow for Itzalor. I would like to do a few things here and here. I also want mage towers. Or mage estates influence stuff. Oh, hi, Metabo Separatists. Yes, they have a better general here, but I am Elven and I have manpower, which should not be the case, but... He had nowhere to retreat to, they're gone. Yep, 40k gone, because they had nowhere to retreat to. Because we took the fort, and we held the province before. And we're super duper drilled. We are the most drilled people that ever drilled. So, Yetzalmora, 73%. That's 63. You give me that? You know, honestly, I can peace with that. To be the command, honestly, that's part of the things that I was thinking of. That's a lot of forts, but that's great, so that we can actually... Actually, I'm half tempted to let my clergy, because they're going to be jumping on that. It's like, we're not using a single cleric. They're all going to jump on that. Because once they're converted, they go from minus 3.92 from intolerance to tolerance of the true faith, minus 6.86. So they would actually become... We would actually have no issues with them at all, and we would counter the separatism. And then we core them, and we're good. We could rebuild the old canals again, and we could restore the temple. This temple restoration. Ah, it's in subject land. Now let's rebuild the old canals in there. You guys march out. Because my cores, it's going to take 24 months here. Well, 25 because I'm not exactly on 33% core creation cost. The 58 is going to be annoying, but I have quite a ways to walk. Yeah. Hire gnome, hire dwarf. Complex engineering. Or we'll do it ourselves. Do it ourselves. Violence against the religious minded, let them burn. Elithna, you have a core of a friend. In 8 days, you're going to give back the core of friend. Thank you for 54 favors. Okay, I'm going to need to curry a lot of favors. But now you can be annexed. It's up here, annex vassal. In 3 years. So maybe we do a war and then we annex him. Tech boom! Sounds like progress. Local Bulwar gets Bulwari things. Local dev. Tech cost and idea cost minus 5%. Ooh. Ooh. Sounds like progress indeed. Dwarven Gold. Yeah. Divine Herald in particulars up there. I don't care. I could seize land. Everyone is loyal. Our merchants are a bit too loyal. A bit too influent, rather. Who was unhappy? The mages. That's a lot of unhappy mages. It's fine. We'll deal with the unhappy mages. Actually, it'd be easier if I had access through you, friend. The Mithril Arm Cartel. Yeah, they're integrated. They'll work for their price this time. Knowledge sharing ends, because Buvari embraced. Oh, we need to deal with these guys. Please. Matabo separatists. Yet some more, no hard feelings, I hope. I wiped out half of your army. I hope they won't have too hard feelings. Yeah, he built back his troops, but this time I have my troops. A lot of them being fake by him, but... Shh. Again? Sure. You don't need my help to beat Kogzala. Also into... Yeah, we'll take the local tax and debt costs. Or goblins. Give me the manpower. To replenish the one that we're about to lose. Actually, you come up here. Allies, I'm gonna need to curry favors with you. There we go. Ooh, you. Scoot Drake. Gamkin then in 49. Okay, we'll come back for you later. Hold on to your butt. We'll come back later. See ya. Because we need one more province here and everything being the Jad. Also look at the missionaries, they're just zooming through. Pilgrims, Mausoleum, Old Dukan. Okay. So Grizz Khazar can start... That one will be the first one we'll be able to flip. I'll take 25 months. But Grizz Kazakhs is now down to 5 unrest. From being flipped. Nope, there we go. From being flipped, they're happy now. Now they're happy. So, Razkazi separatists, no longer. Kogzala casualties, none. No more Kogzala. Good. I think I go on, well, let's do it like this. Because the war against the Raj is going to last more than 2 years, so... Yahweh announced us as their new rival. Rude! E03. We'll extend the loans. It's the estate loans. I forgot to repay those. Oopsies! And yeah, once they are converted, even if they have some separatism, we're good because of our tolerance. No, you're not getting my things. I have debts. I have loans to repay to my estates. So I stopped paying ducats to my estates. I kind of want to do the temple restoration, but I want to have a lot of money before that happens, because we're getting hit every once in a while with events for the restorations, which... Okay, we'll try and remember to go and deal with these guys, because we're here. You're on tech 11. I'm on tech 12. We can admin tech up and dip tech up. Have our next idea group around the corner. Yeah, you're down to 27,000 men, it's fine. Buvari is a lot in debt. Well, too bad for Buvari. I would need a diplomat. Let's stop playing on Yelmora. Yezelmora. Also, Grigscar. No, you're not the DC. The DC is here. You've been flipped to the Jad already. So... plonk. And plonk. The hope is that these guys get flipped before they rebel. Which is why I kind of wanted to wait for the missionaries to finish, because missionaries tirelessly working, tirelessly working. That's 3 out of 4, and no, core. Because worst case, if I really need to. Goblin refugees, yeah, it's not tolerance. Because you're already the Jad. The other places, I don't care. They can have absolutely some separatism. They can absolutely have some separatism, I don't care. Like, just move you from there. The others are going to get flipped fast-ish. You're fine, you're the Jad. You're the Jad. You're Jad. You're not Jad. Take your autonomy ticks, it's fine. Slow down the speed at which they are getting their autonomy flipped. People will yell at me for that. Oh, sorry, that was Jad. They're almost done, but if they're slowed down like this, they're only going to be progressing when they have an active missionary. Which means as soon as these guys are done, this is done. Let the poor souls pour in. Come on in. Declare, yep. First place would be here. Oh, we're fighting this guy? We're not fighting this guy, but we have to avoid him for some reason. Got it. So you're going to here. You're following up, unless we need to wait for them to come to me, which also might be wise. Saran Varan, how loyal are you? 72, and you are 28,000 men in there. Got it. Might not be completely insensible and jump into the fog of war blind. That's not quite the smartest idea. Hello? Are you gonna spill out into my land so I can beat you up in my land? Like here and here? Divine inspiration. Morale of armies. Perfect. Who wants morale of armies? I'm sure they would want morale of armies. Yeah, Gulkadin, I'm sorry, I'm not defending you here. Come on, top of the 49%. I don't even know what I declared for. What did I declare for? Take Denjinslar. Oh, it's capital. Neat. Now we have a fort bait. Very important to have a fort bait when you're fighting people. You can say, look, there's a cute fort to take back. Do you want to take back your fort? See? And see, they come back to take their fort. Sadly for them, that was a flatland fort, which is not fun to take. Not fun to defend, but when you get locked... Oh, you're not locking. You realize you did a grave mistake? Yeah, you did a grave mistake and you're running away. Aw, name's your deposit dwindling. Yep, that was a wipe. Is this flat as well? It's flat, flat, flat. Oh, flat! Haha, flat! Elven military! Off we go. Is this flat? Is this flat? Are you locked? You're not locked. Okay, there is War Wizard on the other side. That is issue. Well, maybe not. There might have been an issue, but no, fake issue. Long live drilled troops. War Mage, yeah. War Mage got they got wiped. Let's put it like that. We wiped the hooves of our horses on his face. So what do we take? There's an argument for religious, and I like the idea of religious. I love my tolerance ideas. The AI just ignoring zone of control per usual. No! The AI respects them. They're just so complex that actually players don't know them. AI knows the zone of controls extremely well, players don't, and so players say AI cheats. Oh, wait, there's people up there. Push them off the fort up there. I claim to be one of the few people who actually understands them enough to be able to understand what goes wrong when it goes wrong. Oh, we already toppled that fort, so we'll go take that fort back, it's fine. So that's a wipe. You can replenish because you need men. 380. Then it's steal from the rich. 30 devastation in Barzil. Okay. Couldn't God see the light? Woohoo! Welcome to the arms of the true faith. Lose a stab, or we restrict to non-nobility. I don't want to lose my stab, but this is less worse. So, religion. You're converting the last guy, so now I can core everything that hasn't been cored. Provided I have the points. But unrest over here, decrease. Almost gone. In Matabo, I bet we're still converting. Yep, we're just starting to convert. But they're on 0%. And the Raskani, there's only here, who is on basically finished. So we reach a point where it's actually better to actually convert first, core after. Because I don't think they're going to get their ticks before the end of the conversion here. On bigger provinces, it might be the opposite. But on relatively don't live like here, totally worth it. Let's march you down slowly. Hopefully get the 21. Because you've been flipped loyal, yeah, 4.3. You're loyal, they're loyal. Angry human mob forms. Just humans being humans. Naval thoughts suffering. Yeah, naval thoughts about not having a navy, you know. Well, he has 51k in reserve, so he could raise 51k people. Eliza should be elf. Unfortunately, I think they're half elf. Keep on attritioning. Hypercall Gulam. Where were you? I don't know where you were. Oh, you're going for supply shortage here? Oh, it's so sad. Oh, you're going for on that for your own? Go! Ooh! Gamba time! Who wants the Gamba? Let's restart the Gamba. No, we don't get screen. Who wants the Gamba on the outcome of the race? Oops, I triggered the ads. Oops, wrong button. Sorry. Gamba time! We will go 3 for 3, Storms. Hello. Ads are done, so now everyone should be back here. We have some people voting on red, some people voting on purple. Given the amount of points, I have guesses, but you will be anonymous unless you win. You can bet on red. I'm gonna bet on red because orcs say red go fasts. Well, no, because someone already bet on red. Let's bet on blue because he won the first one. And something else. We placed our bet. Let's bet. How much are we earning? 20. Let's bet 30. Bang! The magical flash fires, and the jockeys are off. The other jockeys pull ahead of the rest of the group, while red and orange have a false start and get delayed. At the front, blue and green are in close duel, constantly running past each other, while white and purple try desperately to catch up. As the finish line approaches, green suddenly rams into blue. Fierce and brutal as the Zemkari's tree brawler. They both stumble, but blue completely crashes. Well, too bad for me. The Drolokani would love to have him, while green manages to stay upright and reach the end. Green wins. Following him, white arrives, then purple, red, and then orange finishes the race. I did not even finish. Nastani DNF. Oh well. Manage prediction, choose the outcome. It was not green, it was not blue, it was green manages to stay upright and crosses the finish line. To all those who bet their points, I am very, very sorry. Nobody won the prediction. We were certain that blue was going to win, but yet blue did not win. Goblin refugees from Varkal Gulan? Absolutely. Bring in the goblins. Oh, we joined a bit too late to make it a stack wipe. Boo! Did we retake the siege up there? Now we took the siege up there. Now we can push back this siege. And then we can push onto this siege. And then, say hi. Invite Harpy people? Absolutely invite the Harpy people. Harpy people are friends. We could invite Buvari, but do we want to invite Buvari is the question. Yeah, let's call in Buvari. Come on in, Buvari. Idea group. There's an argument to be made to go for influence ideas, for the income from vassals, for the lib desire in vassal, for the dip annexation cost to save a lot of dip points, for the dip relations, for the dip rep and stuff like that. I prefer by far my dip ideas, my good old dip ideas. You'll never find any. That's why you don't. That's why when you gamble, you only gamble disposable income. Sorry. As unfun as it sounds. Like 2 extra diplomats to improve relations slash spy slash curry favors. Dip advisor cost makes out advisor cheaper. What do we get with offensive? Spy network and dip rep with admin, diplomat, and monthly autonomy. I like the monthly autonomy. There would be an argument to go aristocratic for calf combat and serfdom. Well, the dev cost overall. National manpower modifier up. There's also an argument for religious now that we have admin points. But we're still struggling to catch up on tech, so it's either a dip or a mill. We're super ahead on mill. And we're not paying any mill points to get our person, and we're gaining relatively less dip because dip is being used for other things regularly. So I think we're gonna go. I don't want to go aristocratic. Plus, when we finish, there's the leader's siege, which is always more than welcome. Trade ideas? Why would I want trade ideas? Global trade power. So that's in every node where I do not have, where I don't own a province, which I'm not very interested in. An extra merchant, yeah. Trade range, I don't really care because I'm not spawning a colonial empire from super far away. I'm pulling trade from the nodes around me. So I don't need the trade range. Trade efficiency, yeah. Mercantilism, no, I'm never spending dip points on mercantilism. I'm developing provinces for ducats. For straight up ducats. They'll pay off more and better. Overseas merchant trade power. I mean, a merchant has 2 by default, going up to 15. Yeah, but I won't have that many merchants. Trade steering, we're a bit more efficient when we decide where the ducats go, yeah. Extra caravan power, we already have caravan power, we're gonna gain more of it. What would we get for policies? With offensive, we get trade efficiency and movement speed. With admin, we get trade efficiency and cost to promote mercantilism. I mean, yes, but it's just more money. Trade ideas just translates to more money. And it's not where I feel like I'm suffering. My cores are established, my territory is established, my income is stable. My manpower feels ginormous. I'd rather go influence. If I go for a dip idea, it's either diplomatic for the dip rep, the province warsaw costs grab more, faster, the dip tech, and this, so we can break truce break possibly for cheaper, stuff like that. Religious and tolerance are both on the ideas, because extra missionary always welcome, even though we don't need missionaries anymore. Like, unless we're just, because here we're going to take a few provinces, unless they are very super high dev looking at here, and even then, I might let my monks convert first, core after. And that's about it. Like, we took Yetamora, they're already flipped out. Yes, the dev over here is terrible compared to, like, there. Yes, dev here is relatively terrible. We did not take very high dev provinces compared to over here where there's a bit more. But overall, it's not what's worrying me. You know what? Forget it's fun. Give me my extra 15% cap combat ability. Food shortage? No, not a food shortage. I'll have to start thinking adding cannons to both of my stacks because cannons are going to start making a serious difference. How are you feeling, guys, on 0%? I clicked OK, I did not read what that was. That might not have been a... That's not the smartest thing to do, Masani, you know? Now they're moving away. Cool. We gained a core on a province. Cool. Hey, look! They're letting us siege. We rammed them away and now they're okay to let us siege. Wow, that felt super duper fast. Go help friend dwarf. Friend Buvari. Okay, Buvari friend does not need help. Stay there. They're probably going to go and crash into Sarnavan. Their forts are just crumbling. I can't occupy the land fast enough. Yeah. Imagine not being able to occupy the land fast enough as war goes. Do we have an extra captain? We do have an extra captain, but he's relatively terrible. Since we're getting a lot of points like that, let's roll another captain. An honored elven veteran with only 60 tradition. Boo. But he's good. He's better than this guy. He's a 6-4. I don't need that much more. And all of the... We're getting all of the dwarves. You can keep on moving down here. Wall breach! Harpy migrants arrive. Welcome, harpies. I don't care about those. Break that monument. What does that do? Provincial tax income. All powers cost. Ooh, all powers cost. And mage loyalty equilibrium. That's neat. But I'm not paying my subject for that. Subject is not getting paid for that. We have estate loans. Blobby sometimes it's rare to find a world conquest tag like tell him. Yeah, I saw one person do, well, poem you to quote him because he's the one who got me, who advised me to play Jad, and that is fun. Are you in the war? You are in the war. Let's go say hi to you in the war. How my is based on Anbennar reasoning and vibes. I've got 0 vanilla experience. Vanilla is fun still. It's different. It's different. It feels, let's call it more homogeneous, because you don't have these wild swings in the differences of military between different people. Like, everyone is quote unquote boring humans. And that's why in one of the recommendations that I asked for is I want something that's not human to play, to force myself to play with other mechanics that I'm not used to. But from playing vanilla and playing Anbennar, it feels like modifiers are way more, again, way more swingy in Anbennar. You like it or not, but it's, yeah, swingy is how I would describe it. Uvari, where are you going? Where are you going? What are you doing? Are you in the war? You're not in the war. You're not in the war. You're in the war. Not in the war. Not in the war. You're in the war. Oh, we have inside the Holy Roman Empire equivalent. Ah, got it. I got Poised Conquest, and he played late for me, so I got it while it was in progress, so I was not sure where it had started. Oh, right, it's the rush here. Are you at war with me? You are at war with me. Let's go say hi. Are you at war with me? You are at war with me. Let's go say hi to you. Oop, they had 1,000 cannons. 3k go there, 2k go there. There. Honestly, you should, and if you want something that feels extremely blobby, although you like to jump in on the hard end, jumping on the hard end... Minor in the HRE might not be the best approach because HRE plus stuff like that. Maybe starting to play as a horde would be an Oirat in vanilla. A good approach, it's a horde, so it works like a horde. And in a tree, it's relatively well placed as a horde. Some say even the best played. 1444 Granada, you're setting yourself up for failure. Let's say that for discovering, to learn vanilla, you're setting yourself up to failure if you're playing Granada. Because there's, unlike Anbennar where there's big swing events, there's not, you won't have that many swing comeback mechanics that you have in, that you can have in Anbennar. Like, Jad first war against Zoka and beat Zoka in a battle, and basically it ends the war and you take over all of that. There's no mechanic like that in EU4 except maybe for the specific event chain from the fall of Ming against the hordes. But that's about the only one that I know of. Let's go for more discipline. Who needs more discipline? Yeah. OP Ulm. Hey, siege up there is done. Next. Command is down to there. That's a big command. What are these guys? Thunderfist. They're going that way. Oh, there's a fort here. 57%. We're gonna have to go up here for the Raj, but I don't want to fight Sarnavan. They're on Miltech 9, we are on Tech 11, so they should fear us and let us walk through. Who else is sieging here? Only us. Got it. We just have neighbors. Because then I want to bring someone... I mean, I gotta have to march through that fort or walk all the way around. Hint, I'm not walking all the way around. You're not at war with me. You're at war with me. You're fine. Growth of the printing industry. It changes everything in Old Passage. Printing industry in Old Passage is very... Yep. Makes sense. No, sir, you're not allowed to retake your land. Golden Refuge. Yeah, fine. So, Semprong, you're fine, you're fine. Then it's only these guys. So you're out, you're out. Buvari's around. Poor guy. Took the province of there. Now we march up to here. Yep. Rip. And we have Verkal Gulan over here. Balkanzad. Balkanzad. Hi! That's you! Prestige. Core province. Did we start the last core? We did not start the last core. Oopsies! That's the issue with my strategy. It's remembering that you actually need to core the land once you've conquered it. Sarnavan, you're fine. And Sarnavan, I'm sorry for your fort, but yeah. Rain brings fertility, 50 admin power. Cool. Ideas from my wife. We're still very far ahead, so we'll take the dev cost and the national tax modifier. How much is that going to affect our income? 32. Recalculate at the end of the month. 34. 4 whole ducats a month. Riches beyond measure and stuff like that. Repair locks and lifts. Ooh. Bulwark canals will be removed from Bulwark. Bulwark gets canals with locks and lifts until the end of the game. Local trade power and trade steering. What did we have in Bulwark until we click this event? Bulwark canals, local trade power 2 and trade steering 2%. 5 and 5%. Cool. You're a market town. I could make you well, no, I'd need 30 dev, but hi, Buvari. Hey, 113k max men. That's cool. Feels cool. So, Raj. I don't even want to destroy you entirely. I like you as a bulwark. As a bulwark around against the command. Like that, just eat one vassal. Askachuma can make a special vassal called Regthali, but I don't know if it's unlimited. We could do this. Eat that guy down there. That's 100% exactly on overextension. Not fond of that. Or maybe we feed Babaganama to this guy. I like the offer. Can't make it a core. Oh yeah, I'd have to flip it to him. Because next time we're declaring for this guy. Because we have the things, the claims on him. What do our missions exactly require? So Western Kingdoms, here we need to completely crash the Raj. But I don't want to do that. So maybe we leave the Raj capital isolated. I think the lands we need under and above and here. All except his capital, because we'll have to come back for it, so he doesn't crumble. Nah, I don't like that. Remove that and finish this state. Finish state by state so we can start thinking about that. Also, question, eco-wise, where are the centers of trade? There's center of trade there. And over there for the region. I go for that. I take 62 ducats for the sake of saying I take 62 ducats. %, you're one reason away, okay. Fine, if you're just a few reasons away, we'll go and siege down a fort or two and we'll take 125 ducats. I quote-unquote just need this fort to fall. In the meantime, Buvari is having fun around here. Or something. Walking back and forth. Who's that guy? Ah, he's fighting us. Okay, so there's more Raj down here. What? Now would you want my peace deal? No, one more month. Ask again. Wait one day, and all of a sudden, actually, he's changed his mind. He's like, no, actually, yeah, we're good. Now, how much dev is there here? 25, 13. I think I want to start the conversions, the cores on the heavier places. Anything above 20. The rest, we're gonna let the first volley... Because how long is it gonna take for the clerics to convert? A year and a half. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. They'll basically be through this guy, through to this guy, but... wait, no, cancel. So I want Sadathar... and Valia. This place. And sort by development, yeah, maybe... You know what, this time? No, let's... Because I'm on 140, I mean, a lot of it is going to go away. Start the course. Speak about it after. Skewer drakes. It's fine. It's just skewer drakes. What's a skewer of drakes? Fine, you're ready to be annexed, sir. Get my dip slot back so we can release the next guy to ask for this. Allies now wins our truce. 52, 2 years. Okay. Hey, look who's here. Hi, Hul Jorkad, Ancestor Worship Dwarf. I mean, you're a dwarf, you hate my guts, but, hi. If you hate my guts too much, we'll come for you. Just saying. Go say hi to the orcs. Actually, core constructions can go away. Too much rolling core construction. There we go. I need to buff up these guys with some cannons because my current frontline is 27, so I should be actually adding 4 more frontline to go to 28. So obviously 4 more horses. So I would like 4 more horses, please. That's 3. And they can be slow for recruitment, it's fine. Goblin refugees. Yeah, let them through, it's fine. You took care of your rebels, you can say thank you. Free conversion. $114k max manpower. Perfect. Still gaining 32. There, so we have some semblance of backline. We still haven't I still haven't had to click the summon the Nomad Legion. I think that feels like it's something we're gonna do against the command. And we might click both of them at the same time, like, done, click, get all the bonuses, fight! We break the command, and then we say, bye, command! Command, 112k troops for now. How does the command compare? Slightly higher morale, less discipline, similar siege ability, slightly better defensiveness. And they're Hobgoblin, if I'm not mistaken. I mean, there's a fort there for these guys, there's a fort for these guys, there's a fort for these guys. Well, for half of them. And there's a fort. There's no fort for those guys, but that's okay. We'll live without. Yo! You! Separatist sentiment? How dare they want to separate? Skew Drake, declare. Take your claim. I have no diplomat. He's an issue. Because we're annexing. Renewed a loan, renewed loans. Yeah. Have some more drill. Because those drill troop, they just murdered everyone. And they are #1 great power. You get a unique CB called, and a unique Casus Belli called End Existence that blows them up and they split apart. Cool! Refuge for yeah, absolutely. Confirm. Move in. I didn't even check if they had friends. They have no friends. They have no troops either. Or at least their troops are not there. No, you're not needed for war. You're fine. You're not needed for war. Keep on drilling. Keep on drilling. It's fine. False alert. Where is that? That's here. Right, it's always here that they're unhappy when we get the... But with a minus 11.2 and 5 overextension, they can be unhappy all they want. Widespread opposition. We need a better whip. Grumble, grumble. I hate that one. That one, bad. Oh no, they rose up near the fort. Okay, now we stop this. One more exhaustion, and we take 5k manpower. Annoying. Because we're gonna have all of the little guys around here rising up one after the other. See? They're all taking turns. For the moment, they're next to forts in all cases, so it's fine. It's just that they slowed down the coring process. These guys are on the fort, so it's fine as well. More separatist sentiment, corruption. I'll take the second option because I don't want the first one. And a ruler died. With our siege ruler, boo! Harpy. What are these guys? Boo, they're terrible. Distinguished High Warriors. Yes. Absolutely. Harimari, ooh. Well, 4-5, it's second best. You're terrible, sir. And I'm gonna re-roll from here because we're about to murder people. Harpy. I like this track. Because he's our best general by far and knows how to siege. Give me those dip points. You get Irenium. And they get 4-6 drilling or 4-5-5. Do you want colonialism for 0.97? Sure. I like this. Prestige per development from missionary. I don't really need that. But I don't need anything else, so... I don't need anything else, so it's that! How are we doing on the course? Soon TM? Soon TM. I don't have one too many. You're terrible, sorry. %. Because you still have an army, right? No, they got the army up there. Can I not take... Oh, I have to flip it to... Verkal Gulan. I mean, I could flip all of it to Verkal Gulan up all the way up to here so we border those guys, because otherwise someone else is going to come in. So I might as well have my subject hold it for me. Hey! Vassal is on 49, on 97! Where's this going to be? Down here. Ugh. Erg. Yeah, no men. Okay, we're good. Walk out. There's a lot of walking out. Jaddari of the Sheep. For centuries, the Sanzapi of Sarasud Mountains have celebrated the Umaslu, the Day of the Sheep, on the winter solstice. Named after the shadow cast by the local mountain, which very much resembles such a creature, it is celebrated by a strict adherence to all the sun cult's tenets and prayers to give Surel strength to bring back longer days, along with big plates with big plates of spiced ovine meat. Recently, with the influx of visitors to the restored Ekuzagu, people from across the boulevard have learned of the tradition. Towns across the lands have started to host their own version of the festival, borrowing the Sanzapi name and rituals, even if no mountain casts any animal-shaped shadow in their vicinity. The herders, hearing about this, have mostly reacted with amusement, along with delight at this newfound market for their livestock. Now that word has reached the Divine Herald, he must decide his reaction as well. Should Jaddari embrace these new traditions with a state-sponsored feast at the next solstice, or should we leave it to the domain of the peasants? So we can get stab cost modifier down. Any festival that honors Tyrell is one we shall embrace, and we get Tolerance of the True Faith, which is -1 unrest in every single province, except the ones newly conquered. Or, we don't like the taste of lamb. No, we're fine. We are most chill with that. I forgot where Medubari are. Ah, over there. Right. Sorry for the drill stop, but we have to go. Give me time to beat up Ilriam in 52. In September, in 2 months, actually. To be actually very precise. Magistrate resigns. Oh well, 50 hit points. But soon we're going to be under 100 and a few. Inflation? Try minting more coins. A minor inconvenience, indeed. There we go. The only place around here that is not happy is these guys. And the rest, they're being converted by at Godspeed. We'll leave someone around just for now. Yeah, you come in from the south. You come in from the north. Overextension gone. Well, for all that matters. First of True Frost is going to be the real end. 7, we're going to need 21 favors to take this off of him and feed it to Vassal, but that's okay. Yo, Ilariam! How about war? I could go for a reconquest. Wait, check first. Are you still 100%? Tell me you're 100%. 111. Frick you. No, we'll go Conquest because anything else is going to be a croissant. And once we're almost done, we'll call in... Actually, no, you move to here. You move into here. You're bringing in 13k men into the party, okay. So you're not bringing anything significant. Oswald Tunger. Ark, Orkston, and Krathenor still. So he could go after you as well. We'll come say hi to afterwards to you. Yeah, you can go away. Have fun. Go occupy that. That's fine. And once I have all of his provinces occupied or in the process of being occupied, we call in Alizna, just to make sure that Alizna doesn't take the land for themselves. Alizna friend? Alizna hasn't become better friend for a while, so... Actually call back. There, we want dip. We want to improve relations with allies. I forgot to piece out the work. Oopsies! Verkal Gulan. Oh, they're still colonizing that one. These can go to Verkal Gulan. Sue for peace. We take the hold more importantly than anything else. Dwarven Road. Go. Go. No more of them. Alizna! Call in! Sing their votes. Fight their things. Occupy their land. I think we'll leave this single province inside so he can't do much. If I'm lucky and I can get all of it, I'm taking all of it. There! I see 99%. Okay, so I just have to find his arm to crush his army. That can be done. Or we just wait until he gives up, you know. Ooh, free manpower. As if, you know, well, we actually can hold it. Thank you, Alizna. That's why I called you in. Because he doesn't control the province here, so he won't be able to retreat as long as I beat him. King is in southern Ansar. Yeah, Battle of the Glass Isles. We retake the land. Wool will now be produced over here. Well, sad times. So it said 100%, but actually it was not 100%. It was 99%. God bless that. We're no longer overextended, so this is mine. All mine. New idea, aristocratic ideas. Nah, not on 55%. We're gonna keep on hoarding the point until we're good. This is all Sun Cults, if I'm not mistaken. No, well, no, that's the lands we took over there. I could seize land, it would piss off the estates. I'm fine on 45 right now. I don't want to go play hide and seek with estates. And sea storms, now that I've gone through my admin ideas, admin points is not an issue. Admin points are absolutely not an issue. Actually, wait. I did finish the mission. Did I finish? Yes, we got that one, but we did not get this one because it's not a core yet. Got it. And we need that one, so we need to release this guy, but I want to integrate this guy first. And it's taking, you know, a little bit of time. And also why we're not earning that many dip points, because we're launching through things. But we did restore the Ash Palace to Tier 1. Let's go after those guys. Because again, the only ones that are threatening are the Jaddari here. That's because they haven't been flipped yet. Once flipped, it'll be perfect. Yep, they have ships. They had ships is more precise, but yes. Now they had ships. Oh, I can make states here. No, here it's gonna be TC. Here is gonna be states. Maybe full states someday. Yeah, but the ruiners of Shoals. Price of fish goes down, price of salt goes up. And they gain a lot of money. Foreign Wisdom, gain 50 dip points. I'll take it. We don't need the manpower, they're just welcome. We don't... Well, we can't state this, it doesn't really matter. Take the money in the meantime, we can't do anything on that, can't do anything on that, can't do anything on that. 50%. We're not going to spend the ducats on him. Oh right, we got stuck in... Alliance now, would you be kind enough to let me walk through your land? We're friends after all, right? Thank you. As Masters, I'll cancel that military access because I don't need it. He doesn't need it. Nobody needs it. Maybe we'll hit Yetzelmore after that again. Haven't hit Yetzelmore in a while, or we could go after Kitara. Because we always have the take stewardship to occupy his capital. Goblin refugees. Yeah, we don't need again. Well, we can go up to 122, but we're fine. And they're back to 100% Liberty Desire. Oopsies! Now, one last loan. First, one last loan, and then we see. See, Namistar, please, could you? No, because your equipment is 41. Take your site. Go to 51 at least. Have an equilibrium around 51. Bandits! Adventures wanted. Yeah, no, I'm not doing any of that. We're happily sitting on our 27 ducats. Over here, are we? Because this is the only place where they could revolt, and I would be annoyed if they revolted. Speaking of which, Eco, we did not steal any centers of trade, did we? Except this one, which already is in a center of trade. Got it. Nope, we didn't. I mean, the Raj capital is a World Trade Center, but... there was someone there. I mean, I'm fine letting the greedy grin over there. We have Oliver Gulan. We should finish this one. All the Middle Dwarvar are Jad. Which one isn't? This one. You still have religious zeal until 1560. Okay, 6 more years. That's okay. Now there's a missionary there. Plus 6 unrest. Missionary. So the reason is a missionary. Just murder. Oh, you took one of the locations there, sir. From your friend. I'm not sure you still call you still call him a friend. No, you say you're still a friend, so how about you let me pass? And we call in the Eliasna ships. Because we need Eliasna ships. Now 1.4 here, it's fine. It's a little bit of our extension, and we're gone. They have the rebel sentiment. It's for 15 years, I think. The rebel sentiment. No, it's on 57. We're good. Orvaria, golden era. But wars more cause versus other religions. Oh, hi, you. Oh, you ate here. You're here. Hi, Orgstrom. With your 462, your fancy 462. Let's go say hi. Knowledge sharing ends. Too bad, that was a lot of money. Not my full cavalry stack, so it's not as... But this time we can piece out Krathenor fast. That one location, two locations in the state. For those 2 locations, so we hold the state. Oh, right there. Wait, that's not a fort. That's not a fort. That's not a fort. Where's the fort that's annoying me? Oh, there. Right, because the game never likes to let me run through Canor, but... through Krathenor. But, in fact, I just walked here. That's why I couldn't walk around. There was a fort! Don't mind me, we'll deal with the dwarfs first. That's a wipe. I'd say they'll have a place in our military. We do have some people to replenish. Yeah, you allies, then you go for them. Nope, 749, okay. A month or 2. Faithless can burn. Catch up on admin tech, we unlock the textile manufactories. And the dwarfs they're probably remobilizing in here with their 43,000 men. And I would go and plunder their hold. I have my outperformance, now I just need to occupy that. Hey, look who's coming, look who's back. Look which vassal is getting demolished. Ain't that great? Orchid refugees, yeah, obviously. Come on in, orcs. Get murderized, subject. Maybe it'll teach you to be loyal. Who are you, sir? Barbary Guild. Nobody defends you, sir. Ah, Barbary Guild. They're too far away to matter, right? You didn't bring back roads fast enough. RIP. And Barbary Guild were like, actually, nope. Because you were just fighting that guy. Nope, the Barbary Guild, I mean, I do know of them. They're a republic somewhere in the New World. Yeah, by the time they arrive, and actually, I mean, that means they probably know of me, but... Krathenor, I want this and this. No? Occupations continue then. Wine and cloth and a center of trade. I want the center of trade. Goal lies the murder. And also, vassal, get murdered. Yep, would result in their full annexation or integration. But now I just have to wait. So can I remove the Krathenorians from this? Yes. Can I take their money as well? Yes. Can I take their war reps as well? Not exactly. Well, one more. Wave of obscurantism, let's just the prestige. Friend in need. Sure, Menduar can have the points. Ah, because this is an entry to a fort as well. Got it. Thanks, Eliza. Military research, orc van, seek a fight. Gain 1,000 more manpower. Yeah, recruit them. We're now out of debt. Lose the prestige. Pumax Island, thank you. 57 on the hold here. We're gonna have to bring back everyone to go and fight this. Oswaldtunger is done. So, Krathenor, you still bring 31,000 peeps to the fight. That and all your money. Demanding tribute, war reps. That mine. Yoink, mine. 23 and 14 dev. Yeah, you can convert the 14, that's fine. So now they're down to 44,000 peeps. Ah, you give up on me. When I show up, you give up. Interesting. That means I can march in, right? And stand with 36,000 men outside. Because this is a... yeah, hold. Surface hold. Yeah, just a surface hold. Oh no, my subject is getting murdered again. Oh no! My disloyal subject is losing his men. Oh no! Poor disloyal subject. Walbridge. Sir, I'm coming for your holds, you know. Because you're probably extremely rich. Yeah, you're gonna mob people up, that's fine. Because they shouldn't be able to ignore this anymore. Integration is a slow process. We did not inherit any armies. So next up we release this guy to ask for this to finish the mission, which finishes, yeah, Suran Delta. No, Suran Delta. We hold most of the Suran in our grasp, but one essential part is still missing. In the delta sits the city of Brasan, the largest in Bolwar. With Brasan, we have total dominance over the lifeblood of Bolwar, along with some sugar from the nearby marshes to sweeten our grasp. We will hold the Suran from source to sea, and we will be undisputed power in Bolwar. Jaddari gains a permanent claim on the Bolwar proper region. So, as of now, claims say this. Click button. Change map mode. Claims say the same thing. Well, maybe no. We got claims on this and on this. Let the goblins in, that's fine. Who are we gonna call into this one? Allies now. Oh, into this war. No, you don't want to? You still don't want to, got it. Verkov gone. Obviously, we'll take them in, it's fine. But if you're thinking of going for my forts... Because you have 67, so you still have 20 and a few somewhere. You know what? For what? For now, just go back to the recruitment pool. Argorod. Can we not move there? Is there a fort? Did they put plank of fort here? Yep, they did plank of fort. You sons of beeps. Planting forts everywhere. Hey, look, dwarves have come over. Hi, dwarves. Command is preparing to attack someone. I should have read. Adventures defeat goblins. Cool. Askazel see the light. We welcome them into the arms of the true faith. Uh-oh. Ark Orkstrom, that's where his troops are. We'll come back to deal with these guys. It's minus 42% for now, so it's fine. I wonder where the Elisna troops are. Are you coming to save my vassal, Elisna? Yeah, and me. Save my bacon. I'll let you hunt those guys down. Yeah, because they got murdered by Elisna. Yeah, they're down to 25. The 25 we saw around there. Oh! General died. How dare he die? I didn't allow him to die. Who allowed this man to die? You were a fighty general, so let's recruit a fighty general. Yeah, 4 or 5. Sure. We'll start lifting fog on Serpent's Reach. Actually, for you, you're a stubborn dwarf, so let's spy on you. Hey, they're welcome, they're welcome. Good news, we can get there from both sides. Hopdal Ludum. Spymaster died, how dare he. Coffee for the mages. Price of coffee goes up. Good news, we produce coffee. I'll go with Diprep. Jumper's Cavern has been occupied. Oracle Gulon occupying that. Oh, we need to get back out to get back to those guys. Because that's their troops and I don't want them to take the fort. Yeah, you retook one province. Evil you. Should have held the event and clicked after that. Hey, uncon surrender from this guy. Cool. Yo! After occupying for long enough, uncon surrender. Truce with Yetzelmora. I know where we're going afterwards. We're gonna go get mountains of cash from Yetzelmora. 49% on the hold. Our theologian died. Rude. He probably wasn't very young. This is money, but you're wrong religion. I think we're going to start upping on here for production efficiency. Vitalak, who are those guys? Grand Corsair Kingdom, equal among men. Okay, you're done demonstrizing. %. Are we gonna meet a hidden dwarf on the road? Cast greater for guild. Orkstum, I have news. I am pillaging your capital. War reps. All your ducats. Steer trade? No. Transfer trade power? Sure. I just ruined 2 of your holds. I'm sorry, but no, that would be a lie. I'm not sorry. I could be sorry, but I'm not sorry. Yo, Yetzelmora. Do you have friends, Yetzelmora? I hope you don't. You don't! And you're still on Miltech 9. Oh boy, this is gonna be fun. This could be very fun. Conclave of Maggie. Sure, we can get some influence. Let's retake the manpower. Oswald Tungder. Are you ready to disappear, Mr. Oswald Tungder? Yoink! Yoink! Yoink. I like this fort. I don't like this fort. I like a fort on the capital, on the province. Oh, 136. I mean, we're about to get rid of 18, so it's fine, right? Oh well, we'll have some unhappy people. It's fine. I see his land. Who would be pissed off? Nobody would be pissed off. Perfect. $2.7K. So GovCap, this is 50 more GovCap and 10% GovCap modifier. Ooh. Enables mission of Golden Highway into Kunolo through the Hara Oasis along the Upper Mother's Sorrow. Not sure I understand what all that means, but we'll do it. You're the center of trade. Wait. Yeah, get your market for now. Now what I need to do is release another subject here. 1558, I think I need this one and I need this one. I don't want to go too over. I don't really want to drop Dust Masters until I've pushed back Yetzelmora. I think we're going to Yetzelmora from here this time. Except they were going to be coming at me from other sides. Well, if they do that, we bring back the cavalry and we smack them. We want to release someone. Except I forgot who was there. No, it's gonna be less efficient, but I want Jolakum. I want this guy. So I want Drokolad. No, Drolakad. Drolakad. Ooh, fancy color. Yes, I know, I'm over limit, I know. Goblin refugees, I don't need the spine for fun hotspot. I mean, we don't need the men. Eliza, would you give me the core back? Thank you. You're improving with allies. Let's put someone on improving with subjects. I'll go and turn through around all of them. Yo, Eliza! Thank you for the glass aisles. Thank you. Drolicond, you're getting annexed in a month. Golden Particularist, yeah, Greedy Grin, equal among men. Okay, they finished demonsterizing. Thank you, Eliza. Next is this one. Eliza, would you sell me the province? Probably gonna say no, but right, you can't offer to buy on this one. You can sell province, but you cannot buy province. Yes, you get your marriage. Oh! They went up there. Hi, Command, Hobgoblins. They're on like 13. Slave states, sounds yummy. It's Elmora! You're still monstrous. Yep. We've come back with more friends. And going straight for your capital. Still, widespread opposition. We need better whips. Yeah, we need better whips. We need more whips. Whips and lashes for everyone. New mark company available. Yeah, I think this time we cut them off down here and we start marching into here. Like maybe do this. Minor inconvenience. Where's the minor inconvenience gonna be? Up there! It's fine. How are you doing on cores? This one and another one. Appreciate some more. Sure, more goblins. All the goblins. Welcome all the goblins. Yes, Amora, we're gonna need to spy on you. If only to have a spy network. Age ability doesn't really matter. We already have that. Blockade impact on siege? Question mark? Unite the Sun Cult in Bulwar. Jad is the true faith. Enacted the decision Jad is the true faith. How do I do that? Form the Jad Empire. We need to be at peace. We need... Okay, so we need the Raj capital for that. And Spahadin. Sorry, Fadin. Okay, we need these two locations. Got it. You don't have a truce with me, but your overlord does, right? Yeah. We could Miltech, but I'm happy to stand on my Miltech here until we get 1,150. Copper Separatists. Where are we with Copper Separatists? Oswald Tunger. Over there. It's 24k of them? That's a lot of them. We have the men. We have the money. Recruit me 6k. And these guys will go back, and we'll add the horses to them. Yep, there they are. It's fine, it's a minus 49. We'll bring back more peeps afterwards, it's fine. And some more can be a relatively slow war. They only have 52,000 men, so I don't think they're gonna come and jump on the stack. Especially with the tech difference. Oh, horsies go! Lucilla entered the golden era. So, Miltech, how expensive is my Miltech? 687. We're 1 month away from taking it, but that's okay. There we go, it's back. And also made it cheaper by 2% by taking an idea. Also, cav cost down, and cav to infantry ratio we just sit on. Oh, we finished the siege. Defensive planner and bold fighter. I'm not sure how to fight that, but you're moving out. Come on, group up. Yeah, that's a bit overkill in terms of number of men, but it's fine. They'll give up something to replenish towards. Actually, no, you move to capital. Oh, we got some troll peasants, apparently. Go, elves, go. Go, elves, go. Yep, you're hit. You know what happened to the last 15,000 trolls that hit here? Yetzelmora. I hope they know what happened to their friends, what happened to those guys last time they were here. I'm not sure they know, but... sure. 0%. I have bad news for you. 0% is not going to be enough. Oh no, not Diggle City, dear. Yep. Murder the dwarves. So we have how many cav on the other side? Because 27 here is overkill, absolute overkill. We have 11. I think we're going to remove 1 infantry from each side. Goes back to the manpower pool anyways, because we are over 60%. And we have 11. Let's go to 14 on each side. So for you, you need to go back down to 14. And 1, 2, 3 to bring them back to 14. Something like that. And you guys, you're overkill, so get back to the pool. And you start running again. Run, 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 run. Pump those little legs. Elysian Separatists. Actually, you might stay for the Elysian Separatists. Hey, the people of Gorther see the light. Gort here, just there. Corruption and money. I need to put more money on corruption reduction. And points on removing inflation. An army career, army tradition, or 2%. Oh, we'll take the army tradition. As we're now no longer overextended. Yep. Actually do it like that. Surprise, it's a Mora. At least, no, these trolls don't get to tell the tale. Same thing as last time, they don't get to tell the tale. Actually, let's see if we can go and catch those 11111. The Salahad caravan routes. Claims fabricated by Keterada. I don't care. Proclamation of Wexkeep. The League War is up. Ha! League Wars are making up. After the fall of Jahar's empire, the Golden Highway that spanned from Bulwar to Hales in the far east rotted away. The section of the highway coursing through Salahad's middler northern eastern climate suffered constant harpy raids, and null raids controlled the West Hara oasis, forcing the caravans to adapt their routes by going right through the middle of the Salahad desert. The Sazalmarhan, a reputed managed tribe living in the midst of the desert, established a prosperous trade route along the ruthless Salahad. Using strategic locations such as the port city of Elisukuru, their homelands in Shimlardu, and the safety of the walls of Askasur, these managed people prospered as guides for the trade caravans who preferred to brave the Salahad. With our newfound control over these key cities, the Sazalmarhan are finding more and more willing customers who relish the opportunity to travel through a route under the jurisdiction of a single country, no longer fearing that patrols from differing states may impose a new tariff on their goods. The stability brought by our unification of the Salmarhan route has led to an influx of Raheni goods and Jaddari, and though one day the return of safer land routes may render the Salmarhan route moot, we can still reap the benefits for the foreseeable future. Collect the benefits, we get caravan power, or we lose 150 crowns. That's fine, I'll take just to collect the benefits. I got other plans for my crowns, like starting the rebuilding of another section of the Golden Highway. Since the Sarian Palace won't give me any more Because that one actually gives Golden Highway provinces a 5% dev cost reduction, so... So I need 1,700... 1,500, something like that? Yeah, 1,462. It's Elmora, I have news. You're gonna be funding... That's one troll that's gonna die. Bye, troll. Plonk. We not so gently booped it. Learning of an Elder. Ooh! Yes, 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 please. Learning of an Elder, we're over 100. What do we take? We're a 554. A 555 would make sense, especially as we're going through mill ideas. And if we get the event again, we'll take a dip point. You can never have enough dip points. Right, he's resting over there to take care of the... Who are there? Who are they? Where are they? What are they? What are really people? They're not here. They're not here. Yamitsis. Where would that be? Find Yamitsis. Not Bulwar. Yamitsis. They are here. Ah, it's over here. Very, very tip. It's gone to the very, very tip. Because they're the only ones that are threatening to rebel for now. Because there's a missionary working to make them proper sun cult people. We did take a fort. Good. Yet some more. That's 58. Would you accept something on the lines of 58, like all your ducats? Yep. Some more reps? Yep. That? Yep. Ah, you wouldn't give me that. But I'd love to get this off of you. So if you're not ready to give me what I want, then war continues. Right up here, they're unhappy because of the rebel sentiment for now. But it's only until 64, 4 years. It's a more occupied a thing. How dare they occupy a thing? 31. How about we cross the river into trolls? Because that's gonna go well, right? That did go very well. It's Amora. Do you have, on a scale of 1 to ouch, how hurt are you? On this big scale of 1 to ouch. Because that was 31,000 of your friends that died. At least I hope they were your friends. Get back here, Mr. Troll. Okay, we fight in Fragmax. Oh, those are the cannons, though, not the fighters. Oopsies. I mean, it's full front line of cavalry and cannons in the back, so it's very far from bad. All of a sudden, Yetzelmora is more inclined to give up. For absolutely no reason, right? And here, yeah, they're gonna lose the active missionary for 6. They're gonna lose the 376 from intolerance. I should sleep soon, yes! I can always pray the sun at noon, I agree. But one more war, you know? Laurent announced us their new rival. Hi, Laurent. Yeah, next war we'll start fresh with a little war over here. A cute little war. We'll go and praise the sun. We'll go and grab the decision to take the Phoenix Empire. I don't know what the temple restoration decision is, but I think I want to do it sooner rather than later. There's sacred tree. Sorry, trolls. Did I stomp on your tree? And then we'll bring a... Oh, we stomped on one troll at least. Just one more stomping, exactly. Yeah. Surely you listened to the 4 AM warning. Blame Alistair, he's being a bad influence on me. I'm starting to do like him. Sure. Okay, 81%. It's Almora. Would you give me 100 peace deal? You would give me what I want. So no need to fight more. Do you have claims in me? Yes. You... Oh, I could pillage your capital too. Let's pillage your capital. And I don't care about the fact that you have claims in me. Poof. Oh. This one I was colonized because it's a 0% overextension. There we go. March out. We lit the deepest dark. They finished converting up there. Woohoo! But again, it's just a siege guy. We'll do that when we fight the command. We'll be so jacked up when we fight the command. And yeah, let's remove that fort. That's a very inconvenient fort. Although, do I want to core or do I want to convert first? Because at least a few. So we have 3 going, but those are Dwarven. And then the rest we're working on. No, because we're working on the Dwarven provinces. We'll start the course first. Hey, we're tier 3 though. Acceptance is reform, progress, growth in manpower and true faith provinces. I think we can flip that off for a duty because corruption reduction and advisor costs. Deep rep enemy relation, neat, but that's fine. And we'll flip war when we go to the to fight them. It's for Rahan rending stuff. Yeah, I remember there's a disaster. I wouldn't have been able to give the name, but yes. Oh, the Quartz Kothon. What is that? We could start building that. Local ship repairs, naval force limit modifier, ship cost. Nah. Let's take the decision to start rebuilding the... Establish these guys. Okay, mage loyalty 60 or greater. Forming Jad, we need 150 and currently 185 in Bulwar Rahen. The Jad is the true faith. Yeah, we need to convert a few provinces over here to Sun Cult. Like one here, a few here, but he's converting, we're helping him. Or he's helping himself, but 2 here. And the 2 over here. And then we can proclaim Jad is the true faith. But I wanted to click the rebuild the highway proper. Oh, we don't have the 150 admin points. Oh well. Wait, oh wait, we're on 149. Easy. Easy click. We're still late on admin tech, but that's okay. Reform army and navy. I'll only reform the army. Except that's gonna put me... I should have taken the idea first. Idiot of me. Oh well. Would have saved 2% on the points. Superior unit type, yep, small iron cast. We can take the small iron cast. Or the large iron cast for more damage. Claims fabricated, jet ideas, aristocratic ideas. I want to rebuild an old in Bulwar proper. Yoink! And now, I don't know exactly where it is, but it is building. And eco, I should see it. So it's here, and we're rebuilding it in Bulwar proper, which should be around here. Like it used to go this way, from what I understand. We'll see what happens next time. We have 3 bonuses we're just sitting on for now. And Gem Isle from Krathenor. This one? The Gem Isle? Oh, this one. Right, okay. Oh, right, I'm gonna need 1, 2, 3, 4, and this place. Right, because that's Bulwar... That's... That's Bahar, trade node. Is that still Bulwar? Yes, it is. Okay, so Krathenor proper. Too bad I murdered Oswald Tungar, because I'm gonna have to fight these guys, and that's gonna mean fighting Wex and other people. But Wex is just a friend, because these guys are not part of the Empire. So it's just fighting Wex, which is fine. We outnumber them, we out-continent them. We'll keep a Leisner around just for their navy, because we're going to need a navy. By the time Wex arrives, it won't matter. W star Rex! Yes, W star Rex. We could sell Crownland, but we don't want to sell Crownland. We seized recently. We could summon a Diet, but I don't want to summon a Diet. Are they still allied to Laurent? No, I don't think so. No, Wexelion and Naher. And Nathalair. And Celiant wouldn't survive. Celiant would not come in. They're the closest though. Orkstrom would be back, but that's fine. And Nathalair, Celiant. What is a Nathalair? Telum, Celiant, Tormarin. It's not these guys, it's not Corvuria. Yeah, but Wex is... I mean, Wex is probably still allied to Laurent, because Laurent is doing great. Yep, they're still friend with Laurent. They're still friend with Laurent, but they're not... I'm not attacking into the Holy Anbennar Empire. I'm attacking an ally of Wex outside of the Holy Anbennar Empire. So I'm just bringing in Wex, which, as the HRE Anbennar Empire, has a lot of manpower, but only 36k on the field. And by the time he walks here, we'll say, "Hi, we have horses. What do you have?" And then we'll say, "Oh, you have death. Goodbye." With my 120 discipline cavalry for 55? 50% cap compatibility, just come try. Come test me. After that, I'll really need a dip policy. We could take a dip idea for 788. Because printing price is not going to become cheaper. You know what? Take it just so that our vassals are not too ahead of time. Because now Verkal Gulan is becoming disloyal. 51 point something because bigger subjects. So I think it's going to be time to integrate Verkal Gulan or this guy and TC his land. TC the land. Yeah, they have no honor, I know. But chat, as much as it's a pleasure to chat with you and play, what's the deal with Wex? Wex is the Holy Anbennar Empire. Imagine at game start Austria being allied with France and honoring their alliance, and using France as a leverage to rule the HREs because no one's going to attack them, and yeah. Yeah, France, Austria, allied for the... Yeah, I kind of agree. But again, this is going to be the end of the stream. Thank you very much for everyone for being here. I'm not going to raid just to run because I will still give you a suggestion of someone to watch if you so desire. But I'm not raiding proper, so because it's just 3 AM, you know. Very chill, should still be up for a while. Let's suggest Technoslade, but I'm not going to raid. Yep. Thank you everyone. Thank you everyone here. And I'll see you guys next stream, which will be not tomorrow, because tomorrow I have D&D, finally. So next week, probably, if not Monday, no, Monday I have something, so Tuesday maybe, question mark. Yeah. Anyways, thank you very much for being here. Thank you, Storms, for all of the hints, tips, and chats. Thank you, Zeta, for the lurks and the comments. Thank you, everyone else who came in, who lurked, who came in. We saw Guppy appeared for a posture check or two. And all of you all who came in and lurked, thank you very much. See you next time. Bye!